sons and you my kids, boy. They waiting on say like payday. Your rent get made in one day. Lately I been getting paid a few ways. Rapping and trapping, I'm on the mic when the dope swing. Good dope, reason my phone ring. Purple shit inside my styrofoam cup, cause you and your nigga purple gin. Yo bitch with me currently, she ain't dick up certainly. I don't know you, but you heard of me. Internet trolling ain't hurting me. Lately bitches ain't been curving me. I been running through 10 a week. I know 5 niggas by 2 a piece. I damn near could have a meet and greet. The streets saying that they need me. In the street acting like they don't see me. My bitch said she in red, but she get mad. Bitches see me say no breakfast, I wake up and sell weed. Throw ghosts, I got me a top 3. Before y'all men say I was still me. Stop dropping for pussy, that ain't P. CA through the city like South Beach. I'm going MIA after she suck me. I get the Zaz in there when they rush me. Ask for a front man, that's when you flush me. Thumbs down, no money, ain't nothing. I call my nigga, I ain't answer, he hunting. No real hitman, I call, they coming. So many bows, got some in the oven. So many hoes, shit getting disturbed. If you tryna spin, I get there early. You ain't talking about shit, yo, call, I merge. I'm smoking Zoc on 100, I'm say like payday. Your rent get made in one day. Lately I been getting paid a few ways. Rapping and trapping, I'm on the mic when the dope swing. Good dope, reason my phone ring. Purple shit inside my styrofoam cup, cause you and your nigga purple gin. Yo bitch with me currently, she ain't dick up certainly. I don't know you, but you heard of me. Internet trolling ain't hurting me. Lately bitches ain't been curving me. I been running through 10 a week. I know 5 niggas by 2 a piece. I damn near could have a meet and greet. The streets saying that they need me. In the street acting like they don't see me. My bitch said she in red, but she get mad. Bitches see me say I been stacking the money, I know if I fall off, they ain't got nothing for me. I did what I wasn't expected to do. Niggas hate singing, they be shake ass to my music. Plug asked me, could I handle 100? I told them to send it and sit back and give me a week to run through it. I'll quit rap right now just to prove it. Ask the streets if I say less, nigga. I love waking up every day, putting shit on by mistake. I hate seeing you niggas in the way buying dope just to say I did it. I spend the money, come back like a frisbee. I'll front you anything out of my interest. Before I do that, gotta check out credentials. Fuck a label, need 100%. I don't rap about shit unless I did it or do it. If the trap had a class, I'm an A+ student. I ain't have an addict for the bows, nigga, I flew. I'm the type nigga do what she ain't used to doing. Back in the day, I ain't had no pay, but I still had swag, so I still had bitches. Niggas start dropping the hoes that I wouldn't stick my dick in. Stupid ass nigga, you tripping. Thinking they caught on, I'm on to something else. Low came money by Wednesday, ain't much left. I be getting money when I wake up, and by the end of the day, walking any trap in Memphis, I bet they know safe. We ain't having fun, but I call them a play. I done made $800 and I need 8. And this I been stacking the money, I know if I fall off, they ain't got nothing for me. I did what I wasn't expected to do. Niggas hate singing, they be shake ass to my music. Plug asked me, could I handle 100? I told them to send it and sit back and give me a week to run through it. I'll quit rap right now just to prove it. Ask the streets if I say less, nigga. I love waking up every day, putting shit on by mistake. I hate seeing you niggas in the way buying dope just to say I did it. I spend the money, come back like a frisbee. I'll front you anything out of my interest. Before I do that, gotta check out credentials. Fuck a label, need 100%. Feel like a dream.
Red down, so fucking bumping, bro.
You the type to chase a hoe, I'm tryna escape the bitch. By the time you niggas catch on, I be on some other shit. I never like waiting in line, I be on some cutting shit. Don't shake my hand around your hoe, tryna have her think that I'm off limits. You niggas be fucking tripping, out here living just for an image, making they self believe they killing. I ain't got no money, they just got memory. You ain't a hustler, I know you ain't feeling me. I be running through loads like it's 10 of me. My only fear is turning to it used to be. Been that nigga, I ain't even had jewelry. If you callin' that ounce, then you should cherish. How you gonna serve me and I'm selling? Bought 14 grams, I ain't look back since. I hate when hoes make niggas feel relevant. Don't bring no money you had in the past tense. I'm getting bags in, not back in. I'm constantly adding and multiplying, these niggas subtracting. You could be bad, if you broke you no longer attractive. We gotta vacancy the dope twice, cause this shit bust out the plastic. Niggas ain't got shit, no wonder they crash. Get caught in the jam and they tellin' what happened. Giving hoe free weed, you hustling backwards. Yeah, you can smell it, but I don't do sound. You the type to chase a hoe, I'm tryna escape the bitch. By the time you niggas catch on, I be on some other shit. I never like waiting in line, I be on some cutting shit. Don't shake my hand around your hoe, tryna have her think that I'm off limits. You niggas be fucking tripping, out here living just for an image, making they self believe they killing. I ain't got no money, they just got memory. You ain't ain't a hustler, I know you ain't feeling me. I be running through loads like it's 10 of me. My only fear is turning to it used to be. Been that nigga, I ain't even had jewelry. Niggas talk money, but I ain't got 1G. You get a deal if you get more than 2 P. Upper rolling your bitch face like 3D. I'm in the club with 2, but we 4. 5 guns in the car, can't stop for the police. Can't come around gang with the 36 rolling. 24/7, I'm thinking about motion. 18, nigga, double our glow. 9 times out of 10, I'm serious. If I ain't trapping, nigga, I'm splurged. I think these niggas be broke on purpose. Had to switch up the spot, it with too much commotion. Steady going forward, these niggas reverse. I ain't going Hollywood or commercial. She go get the bags, I buy a Burke. Or buy her a Ford so the bitch can focus. You the type to chase a hoe. I'm tryna escape the bitch. By the time you niggas catch on, I be on some other shit. I never like waiting in line. I be on some cutting shit. Don't shake my hand around your hoe, try and have her think that I'm off limits. You niggas be fucking tripping. Out here living just for an image, making they self believe they killing. I ain't got no money, they just got memories. You ain't a hustler, I know you ain't feeling me. I be running through loads like it's 10 of me. My only fear is turning to it used to be. Been that nigga, I ain't even had jewelry.
Red down so fucking bumpin', bro.
Say he got the bullshit, I got the money. Young man nigga, you thought I was rapping for nothing. No, you can't get a verse, you ain't bought on the button. I be trapping like it ain't illegal and put. I ain't buying, you ain't front, I'm straight, I don't want you. You a cuff, I slut her and treat her like nothing. Nigga love me, then cut her and show no remorse. Like to play with the money and build up a fort. I'm in the mix on the scene. Don't bring your bitch to the block if you like. Don't do that. Cause I'm on these bitches to lean. And my young nigga them be riding and striking. Never make Kodak high, I be with Smite. When you stop in the car, we got dope and some right. Every day I come out in some double attire. What I making the money, yo, way we retire. You ain't made shit, how the fuck is you tired? He stuck in the past, trying to go back in time. So much dope in the spot, this shit'll pop your eyes. I still see money even if I was blind. Boss type nigga, I pay all the fines. Oh, gotta be paid, don't care if she fine. Okay, you broke, but it count if you trying. Some of my private just keep multiplying. Rex, they just keep coming and coming. I feel like Jumanji, this shit out the jump. I literally smoke what you saving the rest. I like to spend money, that's why the hoes love me. Cut a bitch out before she get the fussing. I'm just a flirt bitch, I be bluff. I like to talk about the money, broke niggas be changing the subject. Say he got the bullshit, I got the money. Young man nigga, you thought I was rapping for nothing. No, you can't get a verse, you ain't bought on the button. I be trapping like it ain't illegal and put. I ain't buying, you ain't front, I'm straight, I don't want you. You a cuff, I slut her and treat her like nothing. Nigga love me, then cut her and show no remorse. Like to play with the money and build up a fort. I'm in the mix on the scene. Don't bring your bitch to the block if you like. Don't do that. Cause I'm on these bitches to lean. And my young nigga them be riding and striking. Never make Kodak high, I be with Smite. When you stop in the car, we got dope and some right. Every day I come out in some double attire. What I making the money, yo, way we retire. Go ask the plug, gotta run through a force. It ain't about money, you call, I ignore. I say for the drive that I never assured. MVP of the trap if this shit was a sport. Fuck the rig, the skate, put that bitch up in sport. Got more money than you, but I still want some more. You gotta pull up, we got flavors galore. Set this shit on the floor and it dumb ass licked on the floor. Why would you cuff that bitch, she a whore? I'ma keep it been frank all the way to the core. I seen the fuck off the cash when I'm bored. Tight niggas selling juices at 8 in the morning. You the tight nigga twin hit, you still snoring. Murder and means, we leave even more. I ain't made least a wreck, nigga, I ain't going in. 25K, I done spent 100. He got the bullshit, I got the money. Young man nigga, you thought I was rapping for nothing. No, you can't get a verse, you ain't bought on the button. I be trapping like it ain't illegal and put. I ain't buying, you ain't front, I'm straight, I don't want you. You a cuff, I slut her and treat her like nothing. Nigga love me, then cut her and show no remorse. Like to play with the money and build up a fort. I'm in the mix on the scene. Don't bring your bitch to the block if you like. Don't do that. Cause I'm on these bitches to lean. And my young nigga them be riding and striking. Never make Kodak high, I be with Smite. When you stop in the car, we got dope and some right. Every day I come out in some double attire. What I making the money, yo, way we retire. These niggas mad cause they bitches be shaking that ass to that double R shit, they don't like that. Yeah. We in Atlanta, we pull up at Icebox and walking that bitch, spend the light chick. Yeah. Fake ass diamonds you niggas be wearing, I know you don't wanna have an ice chick. Yeah. Come in my prison, I can't do a pipe chick, nigga, where you get your stripes at. Step on these niggas like those match, spoke on Kalisha and murder, he wrote that. No, I ain't working on 9 to 5, kept me at 32 up on the dope track. Come on, we live with that bullshit, now at 32, right where you put blunts at. Zero tolerance for opposition, we cremate niggas, now he a runs pack.
Put this shit on, chrome hard, you on my toe, make a nigga do a drip check. I don't wanna fuck where your head at, give me top in the coupe, memory screen, yeah. Running up digits, yeah. Fucking they bitches, yeah. Young nigga grown, money got racks. Straight up out the trench, not the project. Nigga know I'm putting on, got to a ring when I could've went two-tone. No nigga hate, see what these niggas on. Money long, I ain't got the patience to get them gone. Flawless diamonds, nigga. 21 under, we shining, nigga. No handouts grinding, nigga. That cap shit, we ain't binding, nigga.
Real life shit, nigga, we ain't just rhyming. Gang got 300 in diamonds. I'm that nigga, so they watch what I do. They treated me just like I'm Simon. Acrobatic, I do flips with the pecs. I get the load on consignment. I'm that nigga, made you boys wanna trap. Ain't no need to remind them.
Killing that nose, no stepping, no coming like John. Whip with that line. Probably 8 watch, I can't read the time. Got diamonds to focal of mine. Nigga know that I'm a hit, send a bad bitch, good kind of shit, I'm a money killer. Nigga know that we zip, nigga KAT, oh no, I'm a Brian Split.
They say, why let's do more, stop posting money, they say we go too far. Double like gang, got hunters, can't get far. Fuck about 10 and we came with our own ball. You in the industry, nigga, we actively in the street. Pooping on Oxy, I know that they sick of me. One on my dick, no, I can't show no sympathy. I'm whacking a friend before he try to mail me. First thing first, gotta say this dope. I just got in the low for 100 a boat. And I'm consistent with it. I'ma run through this shit in some days and go get some more. I'm in some new shit every day to the flow. These niggas be lost, depending on hoes. I ain't even worried about making no hit in this rap shit. In the trap, I'm golden. All that money you postin', shit been gone, quit talking about motion. That little ass shit you saving, I'm smoking. In the Russian cream choking. When niggas go broke, they be showing emotion. I be in the hood, kicking shit with the junkies. I give out a comb, I roll. Cash out 50 ball before I go buy a roll. You ain't spending no paper, no need to convert. Trapping turn rapper, I'm trying to convert. I ain't punching no clock, but I still go to work. Being real just see me, I ain't gotta rehearse. Being broke seem natural to you, cause it work. Bitch, fucking my swag, I ain't even gotta flirt. I'm the type nigga spend 500 a shirt just to go on the block and get off my merch. I need a bitch with a dub in her purse. I need a plug, they gon' front me to work. I know I got the house smelling like dough mama, but I can pay all the bills on the first. I ain't doing no deals, I know what it's worth. I ain't sipping on lean if I ain't crack it first. I can't even go to the studio, nigga, if I ain't made a play first. First thing first, gotta say this dope. I just got in the low for 100 a boat. And I'm consistent with it. I'ma run through this shit in some days and go get some more. I'm in some new shit every day to the flow. These niggas be lost, depending on hoes. I ain't even worried about making no hit in this rap shit. In the trap, I'm golden. All that money you postin', shit been gone, quit talking about motion. That little ass shit you saving, I'm smoking. In the Russian cream choking. When niggas go broke, they be showing emotion. I be in the hood, kicking shit with the junkies. I give out a comb, I roll. Cash out 50 ball before I go buy a roll. I go back to a 10, I still be the same. Other bank roll on me, that shit was too long. He talking no love, but really he too. When you start talking money, that shit make me move. 10 balls of bullshit, but I'ma still flip. If you be by the hoe, I look at you. Niggas ain't ballin', I ain't got no competition. Niggas be lurking, so I taste it hoe off the fifth. Y'all just be living, don't do shitty fish. Got all of the gun on me like Boston Rich. Made at least a 50 out of 100 seats. Can't be around broke niggas, don't wanna keep. Only thing you can do for me is take a pitch. Drop a deuce to the trench, I'm fucking on lip. Came up off of making plays in the middle. All I know is Sir J, someone throw the one. First thing first, gotta say this dope. I just got in the low for 100 a boat. And I'm consistent with it. I'ma run through this shit in some days and go get some more. I'm in some new shit every day to the flow. These niggas be lost, depending on hoes. I ain't rap shit in the trap, I'm golden. All that money you postin', shit been gone, quit talking about motion. That little ass shit you saving, I'm smoking. In the Russian cream choking. When niggas go broke, they be showing emotion. I be in the hood, kicking shit with the junkies. I give out a comb, I roll. Cash out 50 ball before I go buy a roll. Double up. I made these out 448. Vacuum the boat, make the dough suffocate. Trapped in the traffic like I can't escape. You so fucking broke like you run away from the paper. I got racks for now and for later. My money go up escalator. You switched on the gun, you a traitor. I see the case out there, erase him. Damn, poof, he gone. He did us first, how the fuck are we wrong? I'm on the block and I'm pumping it strong. Don't call my phone, it ain't more than a zone. To be honest, none less indicated. I'm pouring foes that he walk in the minute, man. I can show you how to trap, let me demonstrate. I'm trying to get into real estate. Popping my shit, I can see why these niggas hate down. Put a grill on they block, we gon' pop out. When them shots get the fine niggas pop out. Polo J, he a rich fucking dropout. Booked double off for a show, we gon' rock out. No deal, real life, bringing them racks out. Walk through the door, we ain't doing no pat down. Reach for a chain, he gone, he a pack now. Go crazy.
We the one 21 on really stepping on shit. We don't fuck with the crash out. Not one, but everybody iced out. Nigga mad cause they bitch getting piped down. Niggas don't come outside when the lights out. Scraps everywhere like we let dice out. Presidential peel up in the White House. With the call shots, I can walk down. Spin go crazy. Rich call me Edwin, but I'm going 180. That nigga that faded. High off the purse, that nigga ain't made it. Poppin' shit like we made it. Ratchet City hoe wanna have our baby. Put his face on the pennant. He a dead up, he just my favorite. Still sign nigga a little more rich now. Get mad, make a listen, put a hit out. You ain't got 10K, you gotta get out. Still trapping hard, nigga, while the cops out. Get up, nigga clout, they don't pop out. Nigga clocking out like they get laid out. Get a nigga 100 shot like the A-Law. Freddie fuck smoking op, pack the top go.
This shit is hot exclusive.
I'm the motherfucking biggest nigga. I'm living right, that shit that's on my penny, nigga. That's how I'm motherfucking living, nigga. The biggest niggas know who run the city. Let 2 niggas survive and 1 died, they don't know who did it. Me bomb mine with the dickens. Rich 110 still in the trenches. I hope that yeah, point can have it, complete the mission. Got J-Fat thuggin' with me, know he dizzy, he be spinning. Close casket, 1 leg guy, got lawyer at the doctor sentence. 3 walk, I'm constantly sipping, knee off fucking up my kidney. My pack catching up with me, wreck the Benz and cop the Hemi. She sucked me too, I'm dizzy, blew some racks on her head Fendi. And bitch, I'm having guap, your head was good, so I ain't tripping. Hey, bling blow, niggas know how we get down. Can't get me with no bitch, I ain't telling the dick far from a clown. It's like Jackie, can't say niggas in the water, they gon' drown. Fill them up around, leave them stinking like a Zop pound. And bitch, we run the city, I ain't no such thing as uptown. Hey, bling blow, she ate my dick in the nightgown. I'm scared to cuff a bitch, cause all these hoes be getting around. He really from the south, we ran this bitch at till the mound. Full court pressure on all of I bet not go out of bound. Another object got wrapped in the shit. Skilo with my ice on like these people, I ain't gon' notice me. All the bitches notice me, she gon' fuck cause she know it's me. I be blessed with $1, but fucked up I had hoe in me. R-M-I-N-D-R, just reminding to the city more than the bar. Hey, switch your shoes so fast, niggas can't get far. If you ain't killed the op, you can't get up in the car. She suck my dick for free, I know she post up on Lamar. 17 months incarcerated, that label me a star. Fuck the whole city, double R against whoever. EBG, all them pussy niggas gon' die together. Don't play with them 2 letters, like a Laffy Taffy scratcher. You niggas ain't killed the op, so y'all just smoking pressure. So Tad that got a dress, man, put his head back together. You know we want a nigga head like a hoodie, no sweater. She play you if you let her, gotta kill him if you catch him. Scope up on that rifle, nigga, ain't that bitch the op catcher, nigga. Hey, find y'all something safe to do. Nigga got shot, shooter, still walking, we can't relate to you. Face to face, you a hoe, social media, do what bitches do. Come outside, I bet we spend the block like a hootie hoo, nigga. Hey, okay, man, okay, man, okay, man, hey, okay, man, okay, man, okay, man, hey, okay.
Don't even bring your bitch right gang. Getting slayed. Don't even bring your bitch round, gang, she fucking, it's too much money in discussion. I have a nigga waiting for a whole hour on the play, I ain't rushing. Most of these niggas go home every day and empty they pockets, see nothing. I can never be in competition with a nigga that ain't never touched a I need 100 million like right now, money make all the bougie bitches pipe down. I remember when the hoe used to turn me down, now when I see her I pass it, no turnaround. I know niggas bro asking God for a turnaround. Tripping these turkey bags, it ain't no way around. If I'm on the scene, do you know it's some paper around? I feel like Boosie, these bitches be wiping me down. She ain't trying to jump on the plane or hold down the bags, I don't even want the whole round. More money than teachers that doubted me, I remember that they thought I was gonna be a clown. Niggas constantly talking about buying features when really I'd rather them come by a pound. You can go and ask my mama, nigga, I've been selling 10 G since a child. I know I inspire these niggas. Every day that I wake up, I'm required to get it. I'm rich and ruthless, we move off of murdering millions. These niggas know that we ain't kidding. I know the bitches you miserable nigga, cause she know she can't even ask for a 50. Made 5K one day, this shit too easy. I'm trapping while I do the gritty. Say less. Put the test on the boss, I ain't showing no pity. These niggas hurting, they need money, ring. Tell them know they get mad, this shit be so feminine. It's murder of means, which one you contribute? 4 for the made through the city distributing. I'm in shine on some shit that I've been new. Used to be dirt peas, now I'm getting paid off YouTube. Don't even bring your bitch around, gang, she fucking. It's too much money in discussion. I have a nigga waiting for a whole hour on the play, I ain't rushing. Most of these niggas go home every day and empty their pockets, see nothing. I can never be in competition with a nigga that ain't never touched a. I need 100 million like right now. Money make all the bougie bitches pipe down. I remember when the hoe used to turn me down. Now when I see her, I pass it, no turnaround. I know niggas bro asking God for a turnaround. Trimming these turkey bags, it ain't no way around. If I'm on the scene, do you know it's some paper around? I feel like Boosie, these bitches be wiping me down. Hey, I'm finna catch the hell here. Finna walk the hell down right quick.
Ready to shoot.
Murder millions, standing on business, rich and ruthless, put this shit on the pen, then wipe out the scat curve, the curb in the trenches, dub in my pocket, I got this out, get money erasing, you niggas ain't in it, how do it feel to be broke when I'm interest again, some money, you niggas be tripping, thumb through a check with a wonderful feeling, play with that bat, put your ass past the ceiling, no care about no chain or no watch, you gon' get it, I'm middleman and I done made me a living, I go to the plug, get the pack and then flip it, I got niggas mad, they can't get the same ticket, they all on my dick tryna see how I did it, I'm smoking, I'm sipping, might need a new kidney, my car got too fast, no you won't catch me spinning.
Young nigga fucking on racks, I don't give a fuck. I got your bitch in the back tryna give it up. I up the Drake to your face, make him give it up. Give me the drop on the off, get a titty suck. When I get rich, I'ma slide out a Bentley truck. All my shit, I don't think that I did enough. We getting racks in the city, they feeling us. 100 some shots to your back, ain't no getting up. Still slam. We the one slam when it's drill time. I got caught cheating, but on God, I'm still lying. We out of town, but the ops, they still lying. So many steps, like we working finish line. We in the club, out of all they up in the line. I bring your bitch to my house, then I break her spine. I'm fucking sober, on God, I'm on demon time. It's so good, but on God, she got a minute, man.
Demon time, I'm in the trap, I'm on demon time. 10 bucks a day, cut a 5, I'm on demon time. I'm in my mode, man, you niggas can't slow me down. Fuck the rest shit, I get money like really now. All in my DM, y'all hoe like come take me down. Put down my wrist, no, I can't even see the time. I'm on the way to the finish line. Reefing my chain and let things see, here's the dime. And I be smoking your real. Inside, maybe kick back with my feet up. Broke ass nigga can't keep up. Baby got a raise every time a nigga see us. We gon' pull up all black truck just in the back. Swear wrong and he gon' bust. I was broke, no, they can't stand us. Stepping on their head, tell them go pick their mans up.
Back on my young nigga shit, know I'm popping now. I'm in the bag of these bitch, know I'm hopping now. I made some racks, I was trapping in mama house. I put the drink in the house on the mama couch. What about that murder? I don't know what you talking about. Run off on me, chase your ass to your mama house. Little baby whipping, but play, I'ma gun you down. Wake up the neighbor, let's see how they hunting sound. I'm in the club popping shit with my bitches now. On the way to the top, they tryna get me down. Go fit some racks on my beat, man, it been a while. Trap, I'ma trap for my bitches house. Spin, we gon' spin till they spin around. Rich, I'ma be there in a minute now. Broke, I remember and hand me down. You gon' get the money, or you gon' stand around.
Scared, bro, and I love the hustle. I love the drill. I love the feeling of putting the play together and like going all the way through with it and smiling at the end because it did more than what you even thought and expected shit to do. You know what I'm saying?
Oh God. I knew how to count way before I ever learned my ABCs. D-Hell fuckin' for free, why you chasing that bitch and there's so many fish in the sea? I know you want to, but it's hard to be sailors. I spin this shit out through the week. On a trap like me, gotta pick up the speed. I want a bitch that's out of my league. I spend more money than you ever seen. So much working these bitch in the clock I ain't seen. I know a nigga got unlimited P. When I make $1 million, I'm through selling weed. Until that nigga this TNC. I sell dope in the coat with a coat. These niggas broken, they run out of hope. Come get served 24/7 on what?
Yeah, 24/7 I'm loaded. Come to the trap, this shit ain't closing, no. Every day rewrite for him. Remember them days this shit was stolen, yeah. Bust down on my neck. I'm call that little bit my trophy. Told say let's we can go platinum in this shit. All we gotta do is stay focused. But I'm on the block with them Simmons. Mama, I'm sorry, they gang shit in me. We up on the score, really winning. We over you niggas, ain't no competition. Never run out of motion, got plenty. I ain't never finished school, I was always suspended. I'm a young trap nigga, I can show you little niggas how to stack it and flip it and get it.
I chill in my trap, they see for the spin. When I make a play, run on my adrenaline. He ain't spend enough, I do not remember. How the fuck I make all this off a middleman? I ain't even worried about seeing no back end. I pray to God that I get these packing. Racks up in purple jeans on stash and begging these hoes, these niggas the savage.
Been in the streets, I been a little savage. I jumped out the pool, you niggas will cap. Get that out my trap, that shit that's some bad. You say you want smoke, you niggas can have it. If I out my Glock, you know I'm a blast. You say you up 10, I been blue pass. I'm run through the boat, disappear like magic.
plug like me, cause I say this shit faster. All these balls in the trap, this shit a disaster. Give me one day, and this shit gon' be ghost, nigga, just like cows. Remember the bitch used to see me walk past, and now she can only see me on her plasma. I ain't falling off, that what they want. I go ball before I trust a hoe.
Icy chain around my neck, reach forward, gon' put you on the shirt. On the sign, nigga, put your cousin brother in the dirt. Reach forward and you won't see no nurse. Nigga playing gangster, nigga play, then I'ma kill him first. Bro, I can't let you get out first.
Salute, H.
Yeah, I be in the Ville killing shit. Yeah.
Kentrell, what up? What up?
Oh, I was finna give you my 16.
Lo, hop on the panel, man. I told you T.O. and Tank was gonna be something that might happen, man.
T.O. don't want no smoke. Lo don't want no smoke. That's why he ain't jumped on the panel yet.
I told him that yesterday.
Tank
he ain't believe
wax
me.
his ass.
He ain't believe me. They talking
T.O.
about
don't
January
want no
24th.
What's good, H? Salute, H. Make sure y'all smash that like button. Show some love.
What up, Kentrell? What up, my
What's
dog?
good?
See you.
What's good?
What up? What up?
What's good, Cam?
My shit, man.
Yeah, that's gonna be a hell of a fight, Tank and T.O. if they are to make that deal. I don't think Low won't no smoke. I don't think his fight are really about the action for real. I always been against T.O. I don't think T.O. really want no smoke for real. He only going after the people he know he can beat. So until he proves me different and face somebody like Tank Davis or Shakur Stevenson, I don't think he's ready. What's good, Cam?
It makes sense as to why Tank ain't say shit back when T.O. was calling him a big bitch and all that shit.
Send that fucking contract, man. Send that fucking contract.
Hey, that's what they talking about.
Yo, you serious? Yo, where you heard that at, bro? Where you heard that at?
I just seen it posted on Twitter.
You know what's crazy, bro? I've been made a video that's gonna be a real big fight. And a lot of times when I made that video at the time, people were telling me, "Oh, you mentioned T.O. He's not even relevant. He's gonna get beat by Josh Taylor." And look where we at. And I hope that fight does happen. And if it does happen, T.O.'s not gonna go for no weird weight clauses. It's gonna be at 140. No, they already
said that. That's what they said. They said it's gonna be for T.O. belt at 140. It's gonna be on Showtime and ESPN gonna stream.
I gotta look for that link. Who said it though? Was it Michael Coppinger?
I'm about to see. I sent it to H.
Don't get scared now. Don't get scared now.
Hell no. T.O. wants to smoke.
Yeah. I'm saying don't be worrying if it's true now. It's true if it is true. He coming. Don't get scared now.
Send that contract, Low. He the champ, Low. What's good, Low?
Yeah, so he sent it just so all this the MOBites know that I guess there was a contract that Tank did send to T.O. and we gonna see if he do that dancing shit against Tank. We gonna see if he get his groove on with Tank.
So Tank sent him the contract.
I don't know. I'm hearing it. I don't know, brother. I'm just hearing it.
I mean, listen. You know what? It makes sense because both.
Yeah, I know the big fight is for the big fight that's gonna shock the world.
Both of them are scheduled to fight next year because Bob Arum officially said that T.O.'s not gonna fight this year in December. They're looking at
that's such a big fight, though, Lo. That's such a big fight, man.
That might surpass the Ryan Garcia numbers because T.O.'s not as popular as Ryan Garcia, but he does have a fan base. And this is a fight that is a real threat that people are going to be like, wow, you know what I mean? 50-50 type of fight, no matter what anybody thinks.
I got to hold up. Let me say something, brother. For the tankites on here, GTD, check this out. He took on Ryan. A lot of people, not all of us, not a lot of people on here didn't agree with this, but there was a lot of people that was taking Ryan or thought it was going to be a good fight. And he was looked upon as one of the four kings. And T.O. fool around and leap against Ryan like he liked to leap and lunge. He'll go to sleep too. So Tank knocked him out. So now he about to take on T.O. So that's gonna be the second so-called king that he knocked out and stopped on his way to retirement. That would just leave Tank. That would leave Shakur and that would leave Haney. Just to put that on the record books.
I mean, I never had Ryan Garcia as the fourth king at all. But
I ain't talking about what you had, brother.
But I'm talking about what I had. So
he was considered
Yeah, but some people did. But when the dust clears, Ryan Garcia was never a champion. But that's neither here nor there. It's not about Ryan Garcia. It's
No,
about
it's about
Teofimo.
T.O. next. It's about
That's right.
T.O. It's about T.O.
Teal
going on
Teal
King
gonna
Shit.
shock the world. Teal gonna shock the world like he
Yeah,
did
he
last
did that
time.
already. He did. You can't shock the
And
world one more
he
time.
gonna do it again. He gonna do it again.
Yeah, he shocked the world when he lost to Cambosos too. So listen to
That's
this.
over with. Nobody care about that. And I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
say
know
this
you
right
don't.
now.
I know you
When
feel.
When he shocks the world, he's gonna be the face of boxing. He's
Yep.
gonna be the face of boxing.
Yeah. Well.
Two
He's gonna
big
be the face of
power
boxing.
punchers, two great boxers. They're gonna put it all on the
Phenoms.
line. If this
Two
is true,
phenoms.
man, this is crazy. This
Two
is crazy.
phenoms.
The two of the four kings.
So that'll
This
be
shit is crazy.
the second big fight that Tank made happen. Listen, and let me say, Kendrell, you did a wonderful job calling them fights the other night too, brother.
Hey, thanks, bro. For real. Thank
Yeah,
you.
you did entertain us. You did a great job.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for that tweet. You said right. Let me find that tweet.
Hey, but I can't lie, man. If they make that fight, if Top Rank and PBC come to an agreement and make that fight between Tank Davis and
Super Bowl
Teofimo
weekend.
Lopez, man, look, that is the fight we all wanting to see. Like, that is an elite fight.
Yo, I don't see this anywhere. Where
Not
can I
two
find this
elite
at?
opponents, low, but an elite fight because your fighter ain't
Absolutely.
elite. Your fighter ain't elite, low.
Right.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm trying to find this tweet, man.
You gonna go for that low? You gonna let him call your guy mediocre?
Listen, my guy really shocked the world. He proved people wrong, and he gonna do it again. I ain't worried about that. One
Well,
thing I say about Teofimo, the bigger the challenge, the more he shows out. I'd rather him fight Tank Davis than fight Tommy Potato Salad or somebody like that. Because when he fights some killers, he's stepping up to the point. He's stepping up to the plate. At the end of the day, when he fight the better the fighter, the better he performs. I ain't worried about that. I'd
hey,
rather Tank Davis than Arnold Barboza.
yeah. You know, I picked T.O. to beat Josh Taylor though.
A lot of people didn't.
No. But you told me, and I ain't talking about a lot of people. You just told me that less than 10 minutes ago.
I don't know specifically but I know a lot of people were talking that shit about Josh Taylor.
I was trying
That
to
he's
get
going.
people to take. I was trying to get people to take bets on that fight. At first, I had Taylor, but I had to think about it. Josh Taylor's flat-footed. He stand in front of you, and he got mid-power. He was basically tailor-made for T.O. That's why T.O. been chasing him for the last 2 years because they felt like he was tailor-made for them.
But Teal
Coming off a 16-month layoff and shit too.
Yeah, facts. And again,
That
I
didn't
know
benefit. T.O.
if it
fought
wasn't
3 times.
a flat-footed boxer in there against him, the only advantage he really had over T.O. was his weight and his size, but he didn't even use that to his advantage. So he was done from the get-go.
You know, let me ask you guys this, Cam, and Kendrell and Brother Lowe. And I don't want to take because I don't want to take away from T.O. because I do think T.O. has established himself to have a great resume. So I don't want to take nothing from the young man. But I will ask this question. Is it possible that the 140-pound division, including Taylor, may have been slightly overrated?
The 140 division overrated? Absolutely not. You see the killers at 140?
No.
It's not
I'm
overrated.
talking about brother. I'm not talking about now. I'm
Okay.
talking about when Taylor went on his run.
Oh, okay. I guess Ramirez and all of them
Yes,
guys.
sir.
And
Yes, sir.
yeah,
I'm just
gotcha.
curious. Are they? Because the reason I asked that, brother, is because Taylor made easy work. T.O. made easy work of Taylor. I believe some people may not. I think that Devin's going to make easy work of Regis. And here it is. You're talking about two of the best fighters at 140 pounds at that time. When they fought each other, when the way Taylor, to me, because Taylor put hands and feet on Regis, in my opinion, that made him, that was a big deal. That was 1 and 2 going at it. And if they both get smoked by the young guys coming up, the kids under 30 coming up from at 135, I would just think that is it possible that 140 may have been slightly overrated?
no, I don't think so. I would say that the two young guys out of the four kings, the first two that's going to 140 are two special fighters. Because as much as we don't root for Haney like that, we got to give Devin Haney his props. Devin Haney's an incredible fighter. TFM was an incredible fighter. At the end of the day, is that them guys are special because
And I agree with Low.
out of the past four, listen, out of the past three, including now, the four eras that we had at 140, right? We got this era right now with the youngins are coming up there, right, from 135. Before that, the Josh Taylor era, and then before that, you had the Terrence Crawford era, and then you had the Danny Garcia era. I would say that the best era of those three eras was the Danny Garcia era, right? And then I would say the Josh Taylor era, and then I would say the Crawford era, because the Crawford was the man that division was already done. You know what I mean?
And
So
another
right
thing I
now,
would say is this: it's not that they was just overrated, because it's great talent in that division. It's just that Devin Haney and Teofimo are just better athletes and better boxers than the guys at the division, and that's okay. That's all that means.
Okay,
I swear that's all that means.
so can I ask you this, Kendrell? Do you think Regis is elite?
No, hell no, absolutely not.
Is Taylor elite?
Absolutely not.
Is Manny Ramirez, is he elite?
Jose Ramirez, absolutely not. Jack Catterall, absolutely not. Gary Antoine Russell, which is my fighter, absolutely not. I can tell you, I can go through the whole division and tell you they're not elite, but are they good? Are some of them great? Yes. Yes, it is. Again, I always tell you, it's certain fighters that are elite. Everybody can't be elite.
Every class has an elite fighter. Just because you're an elite fighter, every class got to have one. So
every class got to have one.
That's right, and they don't have one. That's why I asked if they was overrated, because you named me the top 5 fighters at 140, and none of them is elite.
No, they're not elite, but they good, and some of them are great fighters, and they working to be elite. No, don't know if they're going to get to that level, but who knows to say they can be one day. It's all in your willpower and how much heart you really got. Right now, no, but I wouldn't call the division overrated, because it's great fights to be made within the division, and it's great fights that can be put on for boxing right now, like a Gary Antoine Russell and a Matias fight, like a T.O. and a Matias fight, like a T.O. and Tank fight, like any one of those damn fights would be great. Even if Josh Taylor came back and fought somebody, the Devin Haney and Regis pro-rate fight is good for boxing, because you got a fighter and versus a boxer as well.
Well, I don't debate with nothing you just said, brother, because at this point today, 2023, what is it, October 2nd?
Hell, I kept telling everybody Jamel wasn't fucking elite. The nigga went out. The nigga went out there and had like he had on training wheels, just going through the fucking motions, and that shit pissed me off.
But here's the funny part.
These niggas don't be elite, bro.
Well, here's the funny part about that when you say that, brother. If Dimitri Bivol went up 2 weight classes and fought Tyson Fury, the way Tyson gonna whoop his ass.
Oh hell no, we're not finna do that, because he said he took that challenge. If he didn't take that challenge, no, hell no, we're not gonna do that. Demetrius Bivol ain't never tried no stupid shit like that, and we're trying no stupid shit. That nigga, he did that. He could have fought Tim Zuffa undisputed.
Jamel has great footwork. He has good punch placement.
Man, that nigga don't mean he elite.
I mean, he is elite, and I'm saying to you,
no, the fuck he ain't.
I'm saying even when Canelo went up to fight Bivol, that was the end of the road. Canelo's really a middleweight. Him fighting at 168 is letting you know how good he really is. If Bivol goes up, if Devin Haney or Shakur,
Jamel Charlo ain't elite, man.
If Devin Haney, you don't have to agree. We don't agree on most shit, no way. If Devin Haney and Shakur went up to welterweight with Terrence Crawford and Bruce Ennis, it will be questioned if they're elite. So it's hard to say someone's not elite when they jump.
Shit, right now at 160, I got Boots smashing Canelo. At 160 right now, I got Crawford smashing Canelo.
I don't have that.
I do.
Hey,
man, shit. He better not fight like he fought against Charlo. He better not fight like he fought against Charlo. I can tell you that right now. Salute, Victor. We don't want to hear your GTD lies either.
What's up, Uncle Vic? Listen, you know what? I'm as upset as you are, Kendrell. And where's Detail? Where's all them niggas, man? I don't want Tank fighting no another Mexican. I don't want Tank fighting no another Mexican. Ain't that the way it goes, right?
Yeah.
Another motherfucking Mexican, and this is gonna be a big fight, a good fight. And it's another motherfucking Mexican. You talking out the side of your neck, niggas make me sick. I thought we didn't. We don't want to take back no more
That's a
Mexicans.
nigga Mexican though.
He
Yeah.
damn sure got a lot of nigga in him. He bounce like a nigga.
Yeah.
don't
Well,
like it. He
Tank's
might
gonna
don't
knock
like
it
it.
out of him. Well, Tank's gonna knock it out of him.
Oh,
Tank's
I
gonna knock
believe that,
all
Victor.
nigga
I'm on
out
your
that
side with
motherfucker.
that one. I'm not denying that one at all.
Hold on 1 second. Hey, Victor. Uncle
Yeah.
Victor.
Yeah.
Listen, I just want you to just picture this for a second. All right. I got Kendrell by his wrist, right? And I'm taking his arm and I'm twisting it over my head, right? And then I'm bringing it around and I'm yanking it down. And then I'm elbowing it. And then I'm dragging it up to you, Victor. Now I want you to put your hand in the air, right? Put your hand in the air. Guess what? Tag.
Tag. I got that nigga. Turn that nigga over to me. Turn that nigga over to me. Hey, but you know what? Listen, let me say this about that Sports 7 about Kendrell. One thing about Kendrell, man, he's gonna bang at you because he believes and he stands on what he believes in.
That's
But
true.
he's gonna be reasonable. He's gonna be
Yeah,
reasonable.
he is.
He's gonna be reasonable. You know, you can bang that shit out and come to a, like you just said, we don't have to agree on it. You don't have to. But let's see as we sort through it, sift through it, bang it out, who comes up with the, let's say, the more effective and convincing win. I'm going to tell you, my nigga's going to win like this. He got this, he got that. Then you're going to do the same, and then we're going to mathematics it out and figure out who comes up with the better number. That's good. You know what I mean? Debating thing. But when
Victor,
the niggas start
Victor, can I say this to you though? You can't deny this ain't a good fight though, man. Yeah, I mean, I know it might be another Mexican, but you cannot deny this is a big fight for the sport of boxing. T.O. versus Tank.
Hey, DJ, listen, I was just bullshitting money because I don't give a fuck if Tank fights a Mexican or a pit bull. The point, this what you guys don't seem to understand about me. I don't give a damn about all that other tech. I told you a million times. It don't make no difference in this case in particular. But for me, it don't make no difference how many belts another nigga got. It don't make no difference how many niggas he fought. It don't make no difference if he fought an undisputed champion never be. It don't make no difference because I'm not assessing that shit. I'm looking at Tank alone. And I'm looking at his skills, his qualifications, his technique, his methods, all of it, his endurance. I'm even going so far as to looking at his what they somebody called it damage resistance. He can't even be hurt. So I'm not talking about all that other shit. I'm talking about Tank alone. And I'm saying ain't nobody, as far as I'll repeat it again, ain't nobody as far as the eye can see can beat Tank. Period. That nigga has too much, you know, a lot of it is psychological.
Salute.
Man, what's happening? Man, Charlo is not elite. I'm sorry. He struggled. I set my bar high for elite, bro. All right.
I do too, bro.
To me, Charlo, every big moment he underperformed, except for one. That's a Rosario, which was fucking a pickable, which was fucking a fighter that was just tailor made for him. A nigga that just come forward with his shit, and that's it.
How is he performing when he's? How is he? Hold on, brother.
Okay, because he got it. Okay, did he get undisputed the first time, or did he have to double back?
He had to double back.
Okay, when he fought, okay, didn't he have to get his belt back?
What you mean? Did he have, oh yeah, against Tony, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So he underperformed. If you want to be elite, don't show fighters should live up. Shouldn't the fighter? Hold on. Shouldn't the elite fighters? The elite fighters should be able to rise up to the occasion, rise up to the moment,
did
right?
Sugar Ray Leonard rise to the occasion? Did he have to run it back against Durant?
Bro, yeah, he ran it back, but that's different.
So
that's way different.
What you just
okay. Which one? Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, name me another one.
No, I'm just focused on this one.
No. Name me another one.
All right, it's
now. So how many Sugar Ray had and how many Charlo had?
You asked me to name some more now.
Name me some more.
All right, is Tommy
biggest
Hearns
moments, elite? Big moments.
Is Tommy Hearns elite?
Yes, he is.
All right, is Ivan Barkley elite?
Ivan Barkley.
Is Iran Barkley elite? No, I know. I cut you. He not elite. He lost to his
I don't
ass.
know, but I'm just saying as far as Charlo. Look, we ain't talking about Sugar Ray and them. We ain't talking about, hey, why we gotta bring up old school fighters?
Same thing he did to me. The same
Hold on,
thing he did to me,
wait a minute. Why we gotta bring up old school fighters who's not even fighting no more?
Thing to me, bringing up Evander Holyfield and Tommy
Like,
Hearns.
Jesus Christ.
Like, we ain't gotta bring up all them to see Jamel ain't elite. That nigga
I ain't trying to have a history. I ain't trying to have a history lesson. I'm just saying.
He did the same thing to me.
I'm just saying, Charlo, in his brightest moments, he underperformed in there every time.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, look at, and he quit. So I'm just sorry, bro. And he quit in the fight. And he quit. Okay, what fight Sugar Ray Leonard quit?
As far as quit. I mean, wait.
Salute,
quit.
When did Sugar Ray? I mean, when did Charlo quit?
Salute money.
Quit. When did
Charlo quit?
He quit on Canelo. What are you talking about? He quit.
The man too big, too strong.
I ain't trying to hear none of that shit. He should have just. He should have just took a knee. Hold on. He should have just took a knee.
Charlo went out there and laid down, didn't he, Vic?
He should have just took a knee. And said, you know what, I'm done for the 10 count. I would have rather him do that. I would have rather him do that.
Man, you act like first of all, brother. Y'all act like Canelo ain't the motherfucking problem.
Man, Canelo went out there throwing haymakers from the first round. He wasn't even trying to box.
He didn't even
if that
test
nigga
Canelo.
went out there and moved his feet and threw his jab, man, that nigga is not elite, bro. That shit is not elite. Floyd Mayweather was talking to that nigga in the press conference after the fight was over, talking about you should have did this, you should have did that. He's sitting there with a mean mug on his face. Nigga, you're not elite, bro. You're not elite, bro.
I'm sorry.
You're not.
It's okay. But he's a good fighter, though.
Me, brother, I don't have to agree with.
He's a good fighter, though. He's a good fighter, though, but he's not elite.
He's a good fighter. He is, and I'm not taking that away from him. But they gotta stop calling everybody fucking elite. Everybody ain't fucking elite, man.
I didn't call.
That shit got to stop, bro.
I didn't call everybody, brother. I never called everybody.
I see these niggas nut up.
But Charlo is not elite, though. What elite? Hey, what make him? Hey, what make Charlo elite? Please tell me.
Well, I mean, he got good footwork. He got great.
Cause he won the fight.
Oh, we saw that.
He ain't showed no footwork in this damn fight. Cause he got.
Hey, now we saw the footwork.
So you gonna ask me a question?
That ain't me.
Cut me off.
No, that ain't me.
Okay, goddamn, like at least
that ain't me talking.
You gonna tag? At least tag in, brother.
Go ahead. That wasn't me.
Because the referee gonna grab you, and when the referee grab you, he not looking.
Hey, when you said feet work though, that triggered everybody because
Taco, I didn't finish though, brother.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir. He got good footwork. He got great punch placement. He got a very good chin. He got a good IQ. All right. He's a great counter puncher. Now that's just his skill set. Now he got it from the mud. He undisputed. You can say he took an L, but see, we living in a generation that because somebody take an L, we because the motherfucker lose, so that's why when I go to the old school and I say, well, what about this? Well, so I go to say something like lights out James Toney. He's definitely elite. So is he elite? Yeah, he's elite. Well, he took some L's. Roy Jones made him look like he didn't belong in the ring with him. But yet still he's elite. So I bring those old school fights up just to show you that just because somebody take a L or somebody don't match up well against somebody, because being an elite fighter, is also not just your skill set, it's your heart and determination. Just because you take a L, you come back from that L, and you know what you do after the L? I'm gonna knock your ass out.
I say Jamel not elite because if he went down to 160 right now and fought Carlos Adames, if he fought Dana Beck, if he fought any champion or anybody at 160, not even going up to 168, he will struggle and possibly lose. He's not elite because of that. He can't even beat the top competition at 160 right now.
That's why he came on a video talking about he always support his brother and everything. Yeah, Maul got smacked, Mill felt it, and he lost the fight, nigga. Fuck you mean?
Guess what?
I did not call Jamel Charlo. Hey, I didn't call Jam. I didn't say Jamel Charlo was not elite because he lost. I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
I was calling him not elite
Davis
before the fight even happened. So it ain't have nothing to do with him losing. I told that nigga he wasn't elite before the fight.
Right. Yeah. Him losing doesn't have no reason why I'm calling him not elite.
That's what I'm saying.
That's because you lose the fight.
Nothing to do with nothing.
Yeah. So when you made your point about fighters losing, that really wasn't to me because I didn't call Charlo not elite because he lost.
That's what I keep trying to tell him.
Hey Taco. Let me go back to where Sports Heaven mentioned Sugar Ray Leonard and what's his name?
Start calling people names like little motherfucking schoolgirl choirs and acting silly.
Hey Taco, you know what? You know what they say? They say styles make fights. And you know what? Styles win fights too. Sugar Ray Leonard went in there with Roberto, what was his name? Roberto. Yeah. And he went in there in that
Roberto Duran.
Yeah. He went in there with that in that first fight, Sugar Ray Leonard, trying to fight Duran's fight, toe to toe. And that's not his style. And a style is mastered. So when he went in there to try to fight another style of fight, he lost that fight. But when he went in there and was Sugar Ray Leonard and fought his style of fight, that motherfucker quit. He already knew he was going to lose, and so did everybody else knew he was going to lose. But that's why Sugar Ray Leonard lost that fight, because he was trying something that he had mastered. So he had to go back to his.
But even in that fight he lost, I didn't see him quit. I didn't see him get on a bicycle and fucking start running and shit all everywhere. I didn't see him doing none of that shit.
He was fighting a little guy. He was fighting somebody 2 weight classes under him.
Bro. No, he wasn't. Duran had 2 fights at 30. Duran had 2 fights already in the division.
Yeah, that's all. He was a little. Duran was a little guy.
It doesn't matter, but he got acclimated to the weight.
He was just a little guy.
He got acclimated to the weight. So you can't say he jumped up 2 weight classes.
Durant was fat. He didn't suck no weight. Durant.
It don't matter. Okay, did he have 2 fights prior to fighting Sugar Ray Leonard in the division? Yes or no?
Yeah, he did, but that's
all right then. So you can't say that. You can't say he jumped up 2 weight divisions.
He was a little guy.
That's a false narrative.
Charlo went up 2 weight classes against somebody that was much bigger than him, man. That's not the same.
Yeah. And Amir Khan had a better showing when he went up against him. So what that say?
Hold on, Sports 7. Hold on. Canelo is not bigger than Charlo.
Man,
get out of here. How? He's not taller than him, and he don't even weigh more than him. How the fuck is he bigger than him? Stop the dumb shit.
When he rehydrates, Charlo probably rehydrated at 175. Canelo probably rehydrated at 190.
Man, that's his fault. That's his fault.
Probably is not facts. Probably is not facts.
Hey, that's his fault. Hold on. That's his fault. He did not get ready.
Hey,
he could have put the muscle. Hold on. He could have put the muscle. Hey, he could have put the muscle somewhere else. He decided to put the muscle. I don't know where he put the muscle at, but wherever he did, it was the wrong choice. He shouldn't even came in there heavy like that. He should have just came in there at 65, 64. That's what he should have did.
Because it's power didn't translate.
What about this?
It wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Hey, but what about this? What about everything that Mel has achieved and accomplished, undisputed, and so on and so forth? And then he did. Hey, listen. And then he did what everybody wants these niggas to do: fight the best. The best fight the best. And he challenged himself, like everybody said. That's what they want.
Yeah,
you got to say about Tank? Challenge, nigga, get out of that motherfucking circle you in and come out here and challenge this shit. Well, that's what Mel did. And we can't give you no credit for that.
They're hypocrites.
No, because of his performance. He can't get no credit for that because of his performance. He couldn't get no credit
because he hit the man and couldn't phase him. And if he fights,
bro, it don't matter. Okay, when he got knocked down, he had a
Terrence Crawford face when they fight.
Bro, when he got knocked down, he had an out. He could have just took the 10 count.
No, he got back up and he put on.
He got back up. Yeah, and he looked at shitty.
Did you see Canelo forehead after the fight? Mel was.
It doesn't matter, bro.
That
doesn't mean shit.
He wasn't phasing him. You hit a nigga and you don't stop. He can't stop him, and he keep walking you down. And
how Floyd do it then? How Floyd do it? How Bivol do it? How Bivol do it? How Floyd do it?
Hey, Victor, this is what I'm gonna say to you to answer your question on that. You stated
he beat Kovalev.
What about no? Hold on. He said, "What about Charlo accolades? What about what Charlo accomplished?" The same way H was saying last night about Terrence Crawford. Who did he beat? You know what I'm saying at the 135 division. It can be mediocre, and I'm saying that to say this. It can be mediocre challengers and mediocre champions that you can beat to accomplish something. And I'm going to say that to say this. Canelo Alvarez did not go against the best in the division. He went against the best in the division at that time when he fought Callum Smith, when he fought Yildirim, when he fought Billy Joe Saunders, when he fought Caleb Plant. He just fought the best at the division at that time. Don't mean that they are elite fighters, bro.
They ain't the only people Canelo beat. Canelo been with.
But no, we're not talking about his past. We talking about the road to undisputed to 168 and what he has done at the 168 division. Like I said, and we talking about Jamel Charlo. We're not talking about Canelo Alvarez. Again, Jamel Charlo has fought. Yeah, I said he fought mediocre competition to become super champion.
Based on what you said.
Well, no, based on the fighters, Billy Joe Saunders wasn't the same. Callum Smith ain't never been elite. Yildirim ain't never been elite. None of these fighters, Caleb Plant ain't never been elite. You can fight mediocre fighters to get to the champ, to the title. Jamel Charlo had a tough road, but
Caleb Plant slapping the Charlos up. That's all I know. Caleb Plant is slapping the Charlos up.
Like I said, Charlo is not elite. Charlo, no, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Victor. I'm trying to tell Victor on why the accolades don't matter. You can fight mediocre competition and become champion. That doesn't make you elite, my nigga. That don't make you elite.
But listen. Is Canelo elite?
Canelo?
Yeah.
No, Canelo ain't elite. Canelo used to be elite. Canelo ain't elite no more. No, I don't think Canelo is elite. I don't think Jamel Charlo is elite. I think Canelo will get his ass whooped.
Wow. Fair. I'll settle for that. If I thought that everybody considered Canelo elite.
Hell no, Canelo.
I do.
Victor, hold on. Let me say this. Let me say this one thing to Victor. Please let me say this one thing to Victor. I told y'all Canelo wasn't elite, and anybody can go back to the video and watch. The reason I feel Canelo isn't elite and why he's not the face of boxing is because his 2 losses, not his 2 draws, but his 2 losses came to boxers that he got outboxed by. He didn't get knocked out. He didn't get slugged by them. He got simply outboxed by Floyd Mayweather and Bivol. So no, he's not elite, and no, he's not the face of boxing to me. Tank Davis is. Tank Davis has more boxing skills, and he is the cash cow. You can feel however you want to feel. That's my opinion.
Wow. But what elite fighter did Tank Davis fight, though?
Right, Taco. That's right.
Like, you know what I mean? I feel what
the
you're saying,
reason
but
why
what
I
elite
say Tank
fighter
is elite
I'm just
because
saying, I like Tank.
Boxing skills
and I like
versus
Tank.
mediocre fighters. I see Tank. Listen. This is why I say Tank is elite. This is why Tank is elite, because Tank is the second best selling fighter in the sport right now, other than Canelo. He's the second highest, and 2, he has better boxing skills than Canelo Alvarez.
How do we know?
Everybody in there. I can put Terrence Crawford in there. I can put. How would I know? Because I see it.
Bro, but okay, so who put it to the test? What fighter he fought put his skills to the test? None of the fighters he fought put his skills to the test. None of them.
You crazy as hell. Then how the hell he losing rounds? If that's the case,
so now because he losing rounds,
he will have a round ratio like Shakur Stevenson. If that was the case, how the fuck is Tank Davis losing so many rounds?
Because let me tell him. Because if you watch Tank, he is said, okay, can I say, wait, are you asking yourself a question or are you asking me a question? Which one? And then
I'm asking everybody a question.
Okay, but can I answer it then?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, if you, like you said, you a big Tank fan. If you notice, Tank selects his shots. Okay, he counters. So being a counter puncher, that means that you're not throwing actually a lot of punches. That's why he's losing the rounds, because he's not being as aggressive in the rounds, because he's selecting his shots, because he want to hit you with the perfect shot. So that's why he's losing rounds. He's not losing rounds because somebody is just beating his ass. He's not losing around because of that. He's losing around because he's setting a person up to knock him out with the proper shot. So that's
And
why
you
he's
tell me
losing
that's
rounds.
not great boxing skills. That's not telling me
I
that
didn't
he's
say that
being
wasn't
smart
great
in the
boxing
ring. So
skills.
that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
That's why I put him at the next up. He is the only one that's selling like
Okay.
Canelo Alvarez. You can't
So
put
who?
Terrence Crawford.
All
Hold
right.
on,
So
let me
where's the?
finish,
Okay. So
Taco.
where's the
Let me
Floyd
finish,
Mayweather
Taco.
on
Let me
Tank?
finish,
Okay. So
Taco.
where's the
Let me
Floyd
finish.
Mayweather
Let me finish,
on Tank
Taco.
resume?
Let me
Where's
finish,
the Floyd
Taco.
Mayweather on Tank
Let me
resume?
finish.
Where's the
Hold
Bibble?
on.
Where's the Bibble on Tank resume?
He
Hey,
makes some. Hey, listen, Roy Jones put this in his song. He
Come
say
on,
he ain't
man.
fought nobody. I just make them look like nobody. Tank Davis, go out there and make them niggas look like nobody. I'm a Shakur Stevenson fan, but I am going to be fair. Tank Davis is the
Right
only
now,
knockout
it's
in
looking
the
like
face of boxing.
Mario Barrios. It's looking like Mario Barrios is Tank's biggest win so far. That's what it's looking like. I'm just saying.
Wait a minute. No,
I'm just saying though.
Okay, hold up, Taco. Let me just say this. Listen, you know,
He just beat Ugas too, for the record.
Tank fought Pedraza and Mario Barrios 2 different ways. He punched toe to toe with Pedraza. Toe to motherfucking toe. He was trying to prove something. So he punched toe to toe. Volume punching, the whole bang. Everything, all of it. That's your core kind of shit you guys like. So he was doing that with Pedraza the whole fight. When he fought Pedraza, when he fought Mario Barrios, he did just that. Now
Stop doing that shit.
Huh?
Well,
No, because I just sat here and said that it could be mediocre people at the fight, bro. It could be mediocre competition that you're going up against. That don't mean that you're not elite. That don't mean that Tank Davis is not elite. That his skill set is not elite.
Hey,
Come on now, like I'm agreeing with him. I'm not cutting him off. I'm not cutting him off. I'm agreeing with him. But whatever,
Let me
bro.
finish up.
Feel however you want to feel.
Let me finish up. This is all I got to say about that. I just said 2 different styles of fights. And listen, what we say a lot of times, what we say is styles make fights. And I just said, and I'm sure you guys got to agree that styles win fights. And then some styles are the poor, like Bud and Spence. Spence's style wasn't gonna win a fight against Bud. So we got styles win fights. Tank,
but that's what I'm telling you, Victor. I'm agreeing with you, bro. I'm agreeing with you because just because the styles win the fights don't mean the 2 fighters wasn't mediocre. The two fighters you named was Barrios and Pedraza.
I'm just trying to get
Pedraza and Barrios. Ain't neither one of them fighters elite. But Tank fought both of them fighters in 2 separate styles.
Hey, this is what I'm trying to say. So he fought 2 different styles of fights. He won them both magnanimously. Now, this is what I'm trying to say with
Shakur Stevenson dominates Pedraza. I'm just saying.
One statement. So now, this is what I want to say to Taco about this selecting punches. Selecting punches is part of a skill. It's part of the intellect, right? And
IQ.
Yeah, and he's not just selecting the punch. He's being smart. He's reserving.
Again, exactly what I said.
Power. He's reserving his power. He's not just selecting punches. He's reserving his power so that when he finds that motherfucking mark, that power is all there.
Okay, and that's why I said, okay, wait a minute. And the guy was just saying that Tank lost rounds to these guys. I was just making a point, basically making the same point you saying that, but you said it and added a little bit more on there. I'm just saying, I don't think Tank loses those rounds because the fighter across him is better than him. Like you just said, I believe that he is waiting and he's selecting his shots or whatever.
I never said the fighters across the ring was better than him, Taco.
That's what he is doing. But
I never said that.
Tank, no, I'm just saying, I'm just letting you know that we basically agreeing, right? So it's no argument there. So, but what I am saying is, Tank Davis, the other person across the ring from him, I don't see a Floyd Mayweather on his resume. I don't see a Bibble on his resume. I'm just saying. So we haven't seen his skills put to the test. We've seen Canelo's skills put to the test. But that goes back to
we
haven't seen that from Tank yet. So I'm just sorry.
Did not show elite
and then wait a minute. And then Shakur Stevenson dominates Pedraza. If he fight Pedraza, when Tank Davis fought him, Shakur Stevenson, bro, come on, bro. He don't even touch him.
That's irrelevant, though, Taco.
Devin Haney
division,
Devin Haney beats the shit out of Mario Barrios.
And still be elite is what I'm telling you. Tank Davis can run through a mediocre competition division and still be considered elite. Shakur Stevenson did it at 126.
But he's not better than Canelo. He's not more elite than Canelo.
He went through a whole fucking division of mediocre fighters. Nobody on his fucking level. Nobody want to fight him. What the hell is you talking about?
Nobody want to fight who?
Shakur Stevenson.
We were just talking about Tank, though.
I know we're talking about Tank, but the point I'm trying to make is a fighter can still be elite. And run through mediocre competition. Your point is he don't have a Floyd Mayweather or a Bimbo on his resume. That doesn't mean Tank Davis is not elite. That doesn't mean Tank Davis
elite.
is not
He's not over Canelo.
Yes, the fuck he is.
No, he's not.
Canelo can't box as good as him. Canelo can't set opponents up as good as him.
So y'all just going by the eye test. Y'all just going by the eye test then.
Let me say this.
I guess I am.
Y'all just going by the eye test then. Okay.
I guess I am.
Because we haven't. I mean, Tank Davis had a good career. I'm not trying to shit on him. I like Tank actually. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying he hasn't fought the upper echelons of competition. I'm just sorry, bro. Like, so it's kind of hard for me. So it's hard for me to put him over Canelo. It's just hard, bro. I can't do it.
Let me ask Taco. Let me say this to you, Taco. And you know, one thing about you, Taco, is me and you agree. We about 50-50, and that's not bad. And one thing about you, Taco, is you very good at being fair and balanced. Like, you can agree and disagree in the same breath. But let me say something. I heard you say, don't mention Bivol and Floyd in the same breath, bro.
What do you mean? I'm just saying. I'm not trying to say. I'm not trying to compare the two though. I'm just saying, where is the Bivol or Floyd Mayweather on Tank's resume? Because wait. They just said, wait a minute. And the only reason why I said that is because those was his 2 losses, right? So somebody was saying, making a point that like Canelo, somebody was making a. Okay, somebody was making a point that Canelo had 2 losses ever, but I'm just saying he lost to Floyd Mayweather and Bivol,
but how did he
was
lose,
basically
Taco?
underrated.
Bivol,
who was underrated.
How did he lose?
Okay.
How did he lose? How? Not who, but how did he lose? He got his ass
okay, he fought boxers.
Hold on.
Okay, can I answer your question while you cut me off? Can I cut me off? Can I answer your question while you cut me off? Yeah, you know why? Because Canelo Alvarez tested himself against boxers. Unlike motherfucking Tank. What boxer has he fought that can move around in the ring and that is educated and that is skilled as him at the same time? Where is he at?
In the contract all the time, but that's not going to take away from what I done seen.
But I'm saying, where is that boxer at that move? Why does it seem like he only fight cut-forward fighters?
I can't answer those questions. I tell that nigga
exactly. So you can't compare. Even though Canelo lost to those guys, he tested himself. Where is Tank Davis test at? Where is his test at?
I see what you're saying. If that's what you're gonna go off of, I see what you're saying. I'm done. Taco, you got that. You got that.
That's all I'm saying, bro. And I like Tank, bro.
Hey, look,
I like Tank.
We talked about Tank testing himself against a boxer, and on the particular, and what you talk about, being able to use that ring. So come forward. No, we don't. That ain't a test. So now let's get a nigga that can use that ring, move around that ring, use all 20 feet of that ring to outbox Tank. Okay, so maybe he hasn't fought a guy that has that kind of skill set that can use that whole ring to outbox Tank. But there ain't nobody out there that can do that except for maybe what's his name? Frank Martin. Frank Martin uses that whole ring. But
we don't know.
Shakur doesn't.
We don't know, bro. It's an unknown. We don't know what what Tank could do to those guys. We don't know. We haven't seen it.
I understand that.
So and that's the reason why I can't have Tank, even though Canelo had 2 losses. I see that as him daring to be great and testing himself. I haven't seen that from Tank yet. I just haven't. But I still like him. And I still have Tank favored over a lot of guys that he fight. The only guy that I see that he will have some problems with is Shakur Stevenson. That's it, bro. And Tank got the hand of God. And even though I would favor Shakur Stevenson slightly, shit, if Tank touches him, That nigga could go night. And I wouldn't be surprised if Tank catch him and knock him out.
But I mean, Tank. Oh, you the baddest motherfucker alive. Hey, look here. No, Taco. Listen, but you said you know that you narrowed down the test for Tank. You narrowed it down to one fucking skill, and that is don't be a come forward nigga. Box that nigga. Get distance from that nigga. Use the ring from that. That's the motherfucking test that you're looking for. Yep. So what I'm telling you is, who's going to give him that test? The only person out there that I can see is Frank Martin uses that whole motherfucking ring. And
that's Shakur Stevenson. Shakur Stevenson. And I think but even though they're in different weight classes, I think that T.O. will give him a run for his money. I don't think T.O. will win, but I just think that T.O. will be competitive.
Well, T.O. uses that ring a little bit. Boy, he uses it better than Shakur. Shakur, he's not familiar with using that ring, man. And
he could do it. He just choose not to.
Well, how do we know? See, there you go. You just said
on the other side of the coin. On the other side of the coin, you talking about?
He did against Nakatilia.
That's a master.
He showed you. Hold on. He showed you against Nakatilia.
Man, them Tank Davis fans don't want no smoke with Shakur Stevenson. That's why we finna get back on that T.O. because he don't want no smoke with Shakur Stevenson. They don't want no smoke, H. They don't want no smoke, H.
He's a master.
No smoke.
He understands distance better than anybody.
What's up with it, GTD? Victor, is that true? Victor, is that true? Sports 7, is that true? GTD, y'all don't want no smoke with Shakur, is that true?
They better get back on that T.O. smoke.
We love Shakur. We want some smoke with Shakur.
We don't want no smoke.
Yeah, we do want smoke with that nigga.
You don't want no smoke.
He's on the list.
You heard what Cantrell said, didn't it, Victor? You heard what that brother said?
SS with an owl on his chest. Y'all better go and talk about T.O. because you don't want no smoke from the SS with the owl on his chest.
He coming, brother. Look, he knocked out.
Y'all don't want that Shakur smoke?
He about to knock out T.O. He gonna knock out Shakur. He gonna run through all of them just like he said.
I don't see him knocking out Shakur, Sports 7.
That's fine if you don't see him, but you'll see it on that day.
You gonna see it on that day?
How it's gonna happen when they ain't sending Shakur a contract? How it's gonna happen when Tank don't want no smoke?
Well, he gonna get to him. He working his way. He working his way.
Well, he sure ain't saying nothing about Shakur. He sure ain't opened up his mouth. He ain't said one word about Shakur.
He didn't say much about T.O. neither, but he made his way around. He making his round.
Why he ain't calling for that smoke then? Why he ain't calling him out? Why he ain't saying he want to fight Shakur?
He didn't call for the smoke with T.O. He didn't call for the smoke for Ryan. He making his way around.
I mean, goddamn, I call everybody Tank.
Hey, why not? A closed mouth don't get fed, right?
But he getting fed. He getting fed plenty.
Fed plenty, but he ain't getting that Shakur fight though.
He working
the fight that we want to see.
He gonna get
money.
He gonna get
when?
Listen,
he gonna get to him in 2024 end of the year.
Listen, H. Word.
Shakur want that smoke, though. Sports 7. You know what Shakur is on. You seen what he did to Devin Haney. I know you remember what happened with Devin Haney, but that fake offer wasn't real though.
But I think Shakur is a hell of a fighter. But I'm just saying is this: he knocked Ryan out, he gonna knock T.O. out, and at the end of the year, he gonna get Shakur or Devin, one of the two. And then in 2025, he gonna get the last one out of there, and he gonna call it a wrap.
Nah, that's what 211 said. 211 said he was a bum, he was a bitch, and all that.
Well, hold on, Hebrew, you've been a little rough on me today, bro.
Yeah, man, that's all
you
rough about, bro.
Hebrew.
What's up with that smoke?
Me out, and all you
I know y'all got some
when
smoke
I came on here, bro. So
they don't want no smoke.
Shakur here for that smoke. Sports 7. Shakur want all the smoke. You know what he did with Devin Haney and the Devin Haney fans. I know you remember that. Sports 7.
He don't want to fight.
I know you remember what happened with Bill Haney and them dudes.
Send that contract.
Man, dude, that's a life-changing paper according to the GTD.
So GTD next. GTD next.
They don't
real talk, bro. Y'all already know what's going on. We already know what's going on. You niggas is in love.
He making his way around.
Made that
Make
nigga
it
change
round.
his
Just have your
avatar.
money
Now
ready.
you got the real
He
Tank
making
on there,
it
huh?
round. Tank
Huh?
making
Big
it round.
Scarra,
They
huh?
don't want
Huh?
no
Big
smoke.
Scarra.
Just have that re-up money together. Just have that re-up money
Yeah,
together.
nigga.
He
Y'all
making
niggas
his
don't want
round.
that smoke. Tank don't want that smoke. Y'all want to keep
Hey,
this nigga soft
hey,
because y'all
Cam,
soft.
what
He
you
about
say
to
that
fight
nigga?
T.O.
What you say that
He
nigga
about to
T.O.
fight
did when
T.O.
Tank out of
Y'all want
jail?
to
Didn't
keep
say
Tank
nothing.
soft because
That's the
y'all ass
same thing
soft,
Tank
nigga.
doing
There you go
against
now. You want
Shakur
to call
Stevenson.
niggas
Yeah,
soft.
Cam,
nigga.
what you say that nigga
You want
T.O.
to call
do? That
niggas
nigga
soft.
T.O. didn't say shit when Tank got out of jail.
Them niggas
That's the
don't want
same
no
thing
Tank. This
Tank ass
training
doing right
wheel
now with
Tank.
Shakur. He don't want no smoke.
You got
If
That
he
Shakur
do,
fighting
nigga
on
send
the
is
that
a
third.
contract.
You got
bathtub. We
Shakur
ain't calling that
fighting
nigga
chinks,
Tank no more.
punk
He a
ass niggas on
bathtub
Thursday.
sub boat, nigga. That nigga ain't no Tank.
Hebrew,
Nigga
that nigga don't
soft.
want no smoke.
That nigga rubber ducky in a tub, nigga. Get y'all ass on. That nigga don't want to fight no top motherfuckers.
So
Like
T.O.
we been
T.O.
saying on this
So you saying
motherfucker for
T.O.
the
ain't top
longest,
motherfucker?
nigga.
So you
And
saying
like
T.O.
they
ain't top?
been knowing for the
You saying
longest,
T.O.
nigga.
ain't top? You saying T.O. ain't a top fighter?
Yeah, nigga, y'all soft and
No,
y'all
you
want to keep
saying
y'all
T.O. not a
favorite,
top
y'all
fighter?
boyfriend soft too.
You saying that? Nah, I don't got no boyfriend. I ain't with the
Yeah,
homosexual.
nigga, you do, nigga. That's why you on her capping for Tank.
No, I don't
Just
have.
like
I'm not a
you was
faggot.
on there, got
I'm
your
not a
money
faggot.
on Bud and capping for
Yeah, I'm not
Earl,
a
nigga. Y'all
faggot.
niggas weak, bruh.
Yeah, I'm not a faggot. I didn't lose no
Y'all
money on
niggas
that
weak,
fight.
bruh.
I didn't lose no money on that fight. For
Y'all
the record.
trying to turn this motherfucker to
And
the
you always on some old faggot shit coming on here on some old
y'all
bitch
trying
ass.
to come with trying to turn boxing to
You know that
dancing
you
with the
always on some old
stars, you
bitch
weak
ass
ass
nigga shit.
niggas.
You know you always be on some bitch ass nigga shit for no reason.
Nigga trying to turn boxing to dancing with the stars. Get y'all goofy ass off H Money, nigga.
Yeah, nigga always on some old
Get
faggot
y'all
shit.
ass off H Money with
You
that
always got some old
bullshit,
faggot ass
nigga.
homosexual shit coming out his mouth.
Nigga, because y'all soft,
Nigga, you done
nigga.
spent too much time in
Y'all
prison, nigga.
soft.
You
Don't
done
make
spent
me
too much
ask you the
time in prison,
question, bro.
nigga.
Don't
You done
make me
spent too
ask
much
you the
time in
question,
prison,
Sports
nigga.
Heaven.
You done spent too
I
much
already
time in
cooked your
prison,
goofy
nigga.
drunk ass, nigga. Quit playing with
You
me.
done caught too much time in prison, nigga. You on some
Quit
faggot,
playing with me, nigga.
fucking homosexual, nigga. Shut up.
Quit playing with
Yeah,
me,
I'm not
nigga.
playing. I'm telling you, you a faggot, nigga.
You ain't telling me shit,
Yeah,
bitch.
yeah,
You
nigga.
ain't
You been
telling
in
me
prison too
shit.
long. You been in
You
prison.
ain't telling me
You been in
shit,
prison too
Christopher
long.
Williams.
You been in
I'll be
prison
sure
too
stunting
long,
ass
nigga.
nigga. Go get some
I ain't
real
worried about
jewelry,
you. Been
bitch
in
ass
prison too
nigga.
much,
Don't
nigga.
talk that shit to
Nigga,
me.
I'm talking
Fake
to
ass
you, nigga.
nigga.
I'm talking to you,
You
nigga.
a fake ass nigga.
Yeah,
Go breathe
whatever,
some more
nigga.
mutts, you bitch
Whatever,
ass
nigga.
nigga. Go
Whatever,
breathe
nigga.
them funky
Whatever,
ass
nigga.
mutts in your crib,
I
bitch.
smoke. My dog used
Talking
to
that
smoke
shit
them
to me,
clowns out
nigga.
there.
So
Who
this
the
what
fuck
so
you
this
Shut
what
up.
it
think? You
came
know
to.
who you
Hey, can
talking
we get
to.
back to boxing?
But that's your
Can we
boy
please
Hebrew
get
coming
back
on
to
here on that
Talk,
boxing?
nigga.
faggot
Can
shit.
we please get
That's
And
your
back
you
to
boy
came with
Hebrew.
that
boxing?
shit. Why you
Can
speaking
we
up on it? Because
please
you a
get back to
Your
bitch.
faggot
boxing?
ass
You a
nigga
bitch,
Hebrew
nigga.
talking that
Now how
faggot
many
shit.
Hey,
boxers dick you will
T.O.
suck,
Tank
bitch, for $1
Davis,
million?
That's that
what's up
faggot
with
Hebrew.
that
Country
That's
ass
that
smoke?
nigga.
faggot Hebrew.
Cause y'all don't want
Country
no
ass
smoke from
nigga. Shut
Shakur
your bitch
Stevenson.
ass up.
Okay.
Weak ass niggas.
Okay.
Come
Why
on,
you niggas
man.
sleep on my
Come
fucking
on,
resume,
man. Let's get
bitches?
back to boxing, man. Let's get back to boxing.
Quit
T.O. and
playing with
Tank.
me on this motherfucker, nigga.
T.O.
Why
and
this nigga
Tank.
ain't saying the contract is the question.
It ain't no question, nigga. Get back in the
Quiet
cage.
nigga pack, nigga.
Who let the dogs out? Let that nigga
Now
back in the
get your
cage.
hands off your hips and talk, Victor. Big scarab. Bitch
There
ass
you go
nigga.
with
Shut
that
up talking to
homosexual
me,
talk
ho.
again. There
Somebody
you go
get
with that
that nigga back
homosexual
in the
talk.
cage, man.
Yeah, nigga. That's
That's
how
all he
y'all
know.
talking,
That's all he
bitches.
know is homosexual talk.
Yeah, that's all you know.
Yeah, that's
You
all
over
you
there
keep
fucking
saying.
your dogs and
Yeah.
breeding mutts, bitch. Shut
Yeah,
up.
that's all you keep talking is gay
Yeah,
talk.
I know,
I'm
nigga.
going on
I
mute.
know. Go keep breeding them mutts
You've been in
and make
prison
your
too
fence a
long.
little high so they won't escape, bitch.
You've been in prison too long.
You. Get your stuttering
You've been
ass
in
on,
prison
bitch.
too
You
long.
shook up already. You cooked,
You've been
nigga.
in prison too long. You've been in prison too
Whatever,
long.
nigga.
You've been in prison
Your
too
bitch
long.
ass ain't gonna never
You a
go.
tough
Don't
guy.
ever
You a
go.
fag tough guy.
Cause
You a fag tough guy.
I'll be sure in that motherfucker with fake ass bracelets, nigga. That's why your room smell
Well,
like
they
pennies
had
from
you.
that
They
watch,
had
bitch.
you. They
That's
had
why
you
your
watching
room smell like pennies from that
You
fake
had
ass
you.
watch,
They had
bitch.
you in there. They had
nigga. Crib smell like pennies and mutts, bitch.
You in there playing? You in there eating sandwiches?
Yo, motherfucking crib smell like pennies and mutts,
my
bitch.
crib don't smell like
now go shovel some shit and make dinner,
crib.
bitch.
I got a nice crib, homeboy.
Nah, you married your wife. She didn't marry you, soft ass nigga. She got on her knee and proposed to your faggot ass. Shut up, bitch.
Yeah, you believe that?
Yeah, I know. She put that ring on your finger, soft ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, sports heaven, bro.
Let's talk
Come on,
about
Christopher Williams. Don't wake me. I'm dreaming, looking ass nigga. Shut up, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. He's reminiscing. He wanna go to jail.
Yeah, you a jailhouse.
You steady bringing that bullshit
I'm
up.
telling you, that's what you is.
Answer the question, then,
I ain't
nigga.
gotta. I'm telling you.
Answer the question, Sports Heaven.
You a jailhouse homosexual.
You a drunk ass 211 dick sucker, nigga. That's what you is, bitch.
1 minute you a
You
gay.
sucking dog dicks, you bitch ass nigga. That's all you around. That's all you around. Yo, mother, you separated from your wife, bitch ass nigga. She said you can keep the ring. It got too much dog shit on it. You bitch ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You weak. You weak as fuck. You weak as fuck, nigga. Now ain't that the truth? Didn't she marry you, bitch?
You a movie watcher.
Didn't she marry you?
Movie watcher. You
Bitch
ain't got
ass
a woman, fag. You ain't got a woman.
Y'all
That's
still
the
on
problem.
this shit? We still ain't back to boxing yet. Can we get back to
You ain't even got a
boxing?
woman, nigga. You ain't even got a woman,
She
nigga.
straight
You
got
got a
on her
man.
knee and proposed
You ain't
to
even
this
got a
soft
woman,
ass
nigga.
nigga.
You got a man. You ain't even got a woman. You got a man.
Is that a fact?
Yeah, that's a fact, faggot.
That's a fact.
You a prison fag, nigga.
That's a fact. Hey,
That's a fact,
babe.
homeboy.
He say you a man. He say you a man. But let's get a little closer. We cam up, do all that shit. What you talking about, Sports 7? He say you a man, baby. I'm a man. Damn, she said if she a man, her dick bigger than yours, Sports 7.
Hey, baby, check this out. Look, babe.
Nah, ain't no
He
hey
got
baby
his
shit.
bitch.
Your
He got
baby
his
is
bitch.
that
He got
dog
his
over
bitch.
there, that mutt bitch.
He got his bitch on
Now let's
the,
hear your woman,
phone with
bitch.
him. He
Now
got
let's
his
hear
phone
your
on
woman.
his-
Bitch ass nigga.
He
Shut
got his
up.
faggot mail.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Hear this faggot?
Nah. That wasn't no man, bitch. Huh, Al be sure?
He said
I heard he sang a good song, bitch ass nigga. Shut up talking to me. Now why that contract didn't go to Shakur, bitch?
Pay attention to that stuff.
Why nigga pack?
Yeah,
y'all niggas gonna quit playing
pay
with
attention
Hebrew
to
on
your
this
faggot
motherfucker,
ass.
bruh. Touch
You
your
a faggot
motherfucking
ass nigga.
feelings
Shut
deep
up.
like a grave, bitch.
Yeah, you come on
Two-edged
here talking about
sword, nigga.
boxing. You
Cut
always
down
talking
to the
some old bitch
marrow.
shit.
You hoe ass nigga.
No, you always talking some old bitch
Nah,
ass
you
nigga
always
shit.
dick sucking. Shut up,
No,
bitch.
you
You know
always
that
talking
nigga
some
ain't
shit. You
fighting
was
no
talking
top
boxing,
dogs.
and here
That
you
nigga
come
fighting
here
all these
faggot talking.
motherfuckers that they know he designed to knock out.
You feel what I'm saying? You know if you know.
Man, shut your
If you
bitch
know what
ass
the
up,
fuck
nigga.
going on,
You
you know what
fresh
I
off
mean?
a Rise Pies
Whole
fucking
lot
bitch.
of
Shut your
GTB
goofy
There you
shit
ass
go
up.
going
again. That's
on.
all he know.
Shut your goofy ass
That's
up,
Whole
all
nigga.
lot
that
of
nigga know is bitch
GTB
ass
shit
talk.
Shut
going
your
on. Don't
goofy
get it
ass up. They
confused.
just
The
got
fuck
through
up.
bending your
That's
weak
all he
ass
know is
over.
bitch
Don't
ass
get it
nigga talk.
confused. The
Yeah, I
fucked
don't,
up, my
nigga.
nigga.
Well, show up.
Yeah,
Don't get
nigga
it
always talking
confused.
that.
The
Show up.
fucked up, though.
You know where it said, you know what it
It's
is,
Say it
nigga.
again.
GTB,
Hold on.
man.
Say
So
it
don't
again,
talk
baby.
Listen,
that
man. We
shit,
stand
nigga,
on business.
until you come.
You heard what she
Until
said?
you
Tell her
show
one more
up,
Stand
time.
nigga.
on
Don't talk
business.
that shit. Keep
Yeah,
it
yeah.
on
My wife
boxing,
said you
nigga.
a bitch.
We
You already
stand
arguing
on
with
Keep it
business
bitches,
on
over
nigga.
boxing.
here.
Y'all some
Yeah,
bitches,
you
nigga.
always on
We
here like a
stand on
bitch.
business over
Keep it
here.
on
Let's
boxing,
get it
cause y'all
Yeah.
already
understood,
know
nigga.
y'all soft, bro.
Let's
Women
get it
know bitch ass
understood,
niggas when
nigga.
they hear them.
What is up
Let's
with the
get it
Women
fight,
know bitch
bro?
understood,
ass
Why
nigga.
niggas when
Tank
they
ain't
hear them.
fighting no niggas?
Women know bitch ass niggas when they hear them.
Why you
Check
speaking
this
then?
out, too,
Yeah,
Why
champ.
the
nigga, my
fuck is
wife
you
just said you
speaking
a
then?
bitch ass nigga.
Hey,
Women
Top,
know
You
bitch
look.
say
ass niggas
women
when they
know
hear them.
bitch ass
Hey,
niggas
Top,
when
look,
he
I heard
talking
you on
though.
here
Yeah,
saying Tank
Cut
finna
yeah.
fight
himself.
elite fighters
That
and
nigga
all
just
that.
cut it. I know y'all just heard that dumb shit Sports Heaven just said.
Hey,
You
No, my
drunk,
Top,
wife
nigga.
said she
look.
Lay
know
off the
bitch ass niggas when
211s,
she hear
bitch.
them.
Hey, Top,
Them
You a
look, you
bitch
motherfuckers
gotta
be
ass nigga.
remind
throwing that
yourself,
perm on
Top,
your
though.
head,
Yeah,
nigga.
I don't got a perm, nigga.
Hey,
Them
Top, though, I hope
motherfuckers
you
throwing
listening. You
that
Fucking
gotta
perm.
clown.
remind
I ain't got no
yourself.
perm, nigga. You ain't got no
You
hair.
gotta remind
That's
yourself
Fuck.
right.
what you picked
That's
Rondon
right.
said to
Yeah,
That
beat you
yeah.
perm on
Davis,
your
Played
head,
nigga.
out,
nigga.
nigga. You got no
Hey,
Christopher
perm, nigga.
Taco, you
Williams.
gotta remind
Christopher
yourself you
Williams,
picked
nigga. I ain't
Rondon
like you
said to
anyway,
beat
pretty
Tank Davis.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
When
You
y'all
And,
bitch
said
and
you
ass
Nino
put
and
him
nigga.
in
Nino
the
was a
lead and
snitch
all
at the
that,
end. Come to find out.
I
why
ain't
you
like
pick
And
you
Nino
Rondon to
was a
anyway,
fight
snitch
over
pretty
ass
Tank?
nigga.
motherfucker.
And
What
Nino was
Nino
a
Brown
You
snitch
tell
ass
feel what I'm
nigga.
Christopher
saying?
Williams,
And
Al
Nino
be
Brown was
true
a
ass
snitch ass
nigga.
nigga.
I
And
got
Al
Nino
you,
be
Brown was a
Taco,
sure.
snitch
nigga.
ass nigga.
I'm a
I
And
bitch
got
got
ass
clapped. And
you,
nigga.
got
you
clapped
dumbass
out.
I'm a
And
bitch
nigga,
got
ass
man.
clapped by
nigga.
an
When it
old
comes to
man.
St.
He got
Louis, man,
clapped by an
y'all
old
niggas some
man.
hoes, bruh. You gotta
It got
prove
clapped
that
by an
shit.
old man in
You
City
gotta
Hall.
prove that shit.
It
Prove
got
all
clapped by an
things,
old man
nigga.
in City Hall.
Prove all
things, nigga.
Yeah. Now you want to
We
talk
don't
that.
get babysitted over here.
Now you want to talk that Bible
your
talk.
lips ain't shit, nigga.
Nigga went to
Over
prison
here,
and
Your
learned
lips
and
ain't
found
shit,
Yahweh.
nigga.
Nigga went
Your
to prison
lips
and
ain't
learned
shit,
Yahweh.
nigga.
Nigga
You
went. Now
just
he
running
talking
them
about my lips.
motherfuckers. Run your
Now he
ass
talking
on
about
across
my
this
lips.
motherfucking state
Now he
line,
talking
though.
about my lips. Now he talking about
Run
my
across the
lips.
country. You always showing them when you came up, you fat ass nigga. Go
Now
get
you
some
talking
couple of
about.
shows.
Now you
That's
talking
how we
about
stop,
lips.
bitch.
Now you talking about
This
lips.
nigga loving the sauce,
Yeah.
man.
What
Yeah, he
about
do.
that?
He do.
Hey, Sports 7, this nigga stuck
Now, did you show your lips?
Yeah, you right.
You had them all in the cameras. What
You right.
you
You right, D-Thug.
You had your lips out, Twizzler ass nigga. You had your lips all in the camera.
He don't know what's going on.
You
You
don't
right.
know a young
No, bitch, you don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
I bet you I know you. I know what ain't finna go on. I bet you ain't none of you niggas gonna show up.
Just slap the shit
This nigga
out
living
you,
in the
bro.
I bet you ain't none of y'all talking that bitch shit, but I bet ain't none of you niggas gonna show up.
This what we stand
This nigga
on
living
over
next to
here,
Kansas.
Quiet nigga pack. Now talk to y'all faggot ass sales,
We don't
bitches.
send out no drinks, you in.
Nigga, now you talk that same tape. Here he go again, bruh. Here this nigga go again. Say something different.
88, nigga. I'm
Yeah, he do
something
something
different. Oh, just be like ass nigga. Now you who you finna be like today? All you Tank fans is like somebody.
Fuck you talking
I'm
about,
just
nigga.
like. Y'all
He
$50
wanna talk
perfume.
faggot
I'm
talk
just
over
like.
another box.
Man,
You niggas some hoes, bro. You niggas is some hoes and y'all know that.
About, shut up.
Step out your boarded up crib, thuggin'
You
B.
ain't walking up no nigga talking about no
Step out
shut
your
up,
kick
nigga.
that board up off your door and come out your house, bitch.
Nigga, smack the shit out you, bro.
Man, you always talking, like I said, you always talking about smacking somebody. That's how I know you get smacked up all the time, thuggin' D.
Shut up.
You ain't even no thug, bitch.
Gangster, nigga.
You ain't even no thug.
That nigga bleed like anybody
bro.
else. That nigga ain't
Man,
shut that like
You ain't even no thug. Well, won't you, if I ain't like that, why ain't you getting up and getting in your car?
Hey, can we get back to boxing, nigga? Y'all been talking about each other for the last 20 minutes. Can we talk about boxing, nigga? We talking about the fighters on the screen. What about taking Shakur? What about taking Shakur? What about taking Shakur? What about taking Shakur? What about taking Shakur?
We was having a good
Who put on the show about you niggas? What about taking Shakur?
With you too, he could get some
what
too.
about taking Shakur?
This nigga started
having niggas can get it.
On, nigga.
Get what? What about taking Shakur?
But y'all ain't finna travel. Cause y'all too weak
Tank
to travel.
and Shakur.
Salad ass
Tank
nigga.
and Shakur 2024.
Man, shut your bitch ass up. You don't know shit about boxing.
You
clubbing at the clinic, bitch. Your ass clubbing at the clinic.
We was having a good conversation. Your man came on here.
You on the
We was having a good conversation.
You out at the clinic right now.
Get your dumb ass.
Damn up, Thuggin' D. I bet you in that car or you in front of that clinic.
Niggas was having
right
a good
now.
conversation till your man came on here.
Yeah, y'all some bitches, nigga.
Yeah, because you a faggot, nigga. You come on here with all that
y'all
fake
some
talk.
bitches, nigga.
Acting like you about that
come
life.
show
Shut
me.
the fuck up, nigga.
Show me
He
state,
ain't about
nigga.
that, nigga.
Come show me. Y'all just running y'all fucking lips, nigga. Y'all just running y'all lips, bro. Y'all some sodomites too, nigga. Y'all know this shit, bro.
The niggas was having a
That's
good
the only reason why y'all don't showed up because where y'all be at shut down, nigga. Go back over there with that 19,800, bitch.
Ran off half the
Get y'all
motherfucking
ass
panel.
over there with that 19,000 big suckers, bitch.
Nigga done sat up here and ran off half the panel with
Get
his
over there
stupid
with that 19,800 big suckers, bitch. And go get squeezed with grandma's glasses,
There you go,
bitch.
talking that faggot shit
get
again.
Initiated with
That's
y'all
all
back
he know how to do is talk fag talk. That's all he know how to do is talk fag talk.
GTD.
You know what
Gay talking dummies. Goofy talking dummies. Goofy talking goddamn dummies.
My motherfucking set, nigga.
Man, shut up, nigga. You sound like you in the bathroom. You sound like you in the bathroom. Nigga,
my motherfucking set, nigga.
Taking a shower with a nigga. Get your bitch ass on, nigga. You in a hallway somewhere where it's boarded up at, nigga. Shut your wire ass up, bitch.
Don't talk that GTD
the wire,
shit. You ain't
nigga.
on that GTD shit, nigga.
That goofy talking dummy shit. No, I ain't on that, bro. I ain't on that shit. You right. You right.
He just killed the whole broadcast.
He always talking about dumb.
Hey, can we get back to boxing, nigga? For real? Can we get back to boxing? Taking Shakur. Taking Shakur, nigga.
Contract.
We gonna get
they sweeping that shit. Everything about Tank, they sweep that shit under the rug.
What about taking Tio? How y'all feel about taking Tio?
Sweep that under the rug, and he's still the face of boxing. He's still the face of boxing, even if he get knocked out.
Smack the shit out.
Hebrew. That's what they saying about Canelo. Canelo get his ass knocked out. Canelo get outboxed. Canelo get all that shit, and this nigga still the face of boxing. So why Tank can't be Hebrew?
Boxing than Tank, though.
Where you see Tank get knocked out, nigga? Where you see Tank get knocked out? Or get anywhere near that?
Look, he
I
ain't
never
even hearing
said
the
Tank got
conversation.
Yeah, I
He
never
don't
said
even know
Tank
what the
got
fuck
knocked
going
out.
on.
I
He
said
just was
Canelo.
talking like the
I
old
said
lady
Canelo.
he is. Get
Canelo.
your 227 old lady in the window looking
There
ass
you go,
on,
talking.
bitch.
There you go, guys.
that
There you go.
motherfucker.
He calling
Get that
another
old
man a
lady in
girl
the
again.
window on
He calling
227. Get
another
your
man a
pussy ass
girl.
on, big
G
scarecrow.
Calling
man,
another
I'm just
man a
trying to have
girl.
a boxing
Scarecrow,
He
nigga.
conversation.
calling
We
another
gonna
man a
talk
girl.
boxing or not, man. I'm trying to
Them
figure out
niggas
He
how
not
ain't
they
gonna
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 talk
do
call
they
boxing,
shit.
bro.
Canelo the face of boxing,
Bro,
but
your
Tank
man
He
ain't
ain't
can't be
gonna
the
gonna
talk
talk
face of
all
boxing,
that
boxing.
shit.
bro.
Hey, the nigga phone ain't dead
Bro,
now,
your
puss
man ain't gonna
heaven.
talk boxing,
The
Kendro.
nigga
He just
phone
gonna
ain't
run
his cheap
everybody
phone
off.
ain't dead
That's
now,
what that
puss
nigga do,
heaven.
Kendro. He get
The
on here and
nigga
run
cheap
Huh?
niggas
phone
off.
ain't dead now, puss heaven. Bitch,
You know
don't get
how,
quiet.
listen,
Keep running them tape recorders, hoes.
you know
Y'all
what we
some
doing in
bitches,
St. Louis,
nigga.
man.
Go sit down somewhere, you little kid. Go
Man,
sit
you
your
that's that
fucking ass
I gotta
down
sit down
somewhere.
because you can't
Where
stand
you
up,
at?
Put
bitch.
your
Your
You got
dumb
pants leg
ass
three
off
tied
in
at
the
the
rooms
knee,
full?
corner,
Victor.
nigga.
Your
I
pants
damn
leg
don't you
tied
see
at
you
the
being
knee, bitch.
disruptive?
There he
I'ma
go
call you
again. There he go
Jericho, you
again. There he
old
go
ass
again.
nigga.
He
You ain't
talking
got
about
nothing but
another
veins
man's
all
pants
showing all over
down to
your
his
ass.
knee.
Shut up, nigga.
He talking
Shut
about
your
another
old
man's
ass up,
pants
bitch.
down to
Bitch
his
ass
knee.
nigga up,
Shut
bitch.
your old ass
Everything
up,
out your
Vertigo.
mouth
Put
is
this,
faggot
somewhere, nigga.
talk.
put this
Vertigo.
bitch in
Everything
right
out your
quick
Nigga.
mouth
on
is
the
a
shelf,
faggot
B.
talk.
Blood clot,
You
bitch.
talking about his pants to his
Come
knee.
Shut
right,
your
put
ass
this
up,
Everything
bitch
out your
ass
nigga.
mouth
nigga
is
up,
gay
B.
talk, nigga.
Shut your bitch ass up. Your pants tied at the knee on her talking about boxing. You ain't got no legs.
You ain't got no
Quiet
legs.
nigga pack.
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
I
You
know,
keep
Hey,
I
screaming on
know.
here.
where
You
you
ain't
get your
gonna
Your
do
script
nothing
boyfriend
from,
for
finna
bro?
go
no
to
nigga
work,
in
ain't he,
real
Where
life.
Thuggin'
you
D?
get your script
This nigga
from,
like to
Thuggin' D
pinch
a
Shebrew?
off
straight
everybody
tranny
because
on her,
he's
y'all.
Real
That
faggot.
nigga
nigga
in real
Where
stud,
you
life.
man.
get
Y'all
your
better watch
script
these
from,
niggas.
Shebrew?
Nigga, I'll pay you $100.
You
You
ain't gonna
go in
pay
front of
me
that nigga
shit.
face and scream
Pay
at him.
me no mind and quit talking to me, bitch
I
ass
dare
nigga.
you.
That's
You
what
put
you
your
do.
camera on, nigga. I
Pay
dare you
mine
to
and quit
stand
talking
up
to
to
me.
a
You a
man.
stud. You a faggot,
Real
There you
nigga.
nigga
go.
stand
There
up
you
to
Bitch
go
a
ass
again.
on. You
man.
There
got
you
a
go.
Bitch
pussy,
ass
nigga.
The
It's
nigga.
nigga
hot.
can't help
Trying to
himself.
say
The
Your
something
nigga
weak
when I
can't
ass
got a
help
on.
script.
himself. This nigga like Michael Jackson with little kids, ladies and gentlemen. This nigga, every
This
time he
nigga
turn
like
No,
around,
R.
that
he
Kelly.
nigga
want to
reads
talk
from a
some
script.
faggot talk.
He reads from a script. He says the same
Yeah,
motherfucking thing
somebody
over and over and
call
over.
my
That's a
phone.
script reader.
He talking about pants to his knees and little
This
kid.
nigga a
Don't be
Bill
Fucking
Hader.
excuse.
Michael
Hey,
Jackson of
so
Don't
little
be
hey,
kids.
excuse. I can't
can I
listen. I
get his
gotta come
answer
back.
though? Can we get his answer though? Can I get his answer? Like, can we do one at a
You
time
go
for a
ahead and
second?
answer it. Go ahead and answer
I
it.
Listen,
Go
can't
ahead
even
and
man.
answer
hear
it.
No,
shit,
I'm gonna
bro.
give you
no,
the
I'm
answer to all the
trying
questions,
to
nigga.
figure out
I'm gonna give you the
how
I'm gonna
why
give you
is
the answer to
Canelo
all
over
the
Tank
questions, my
Davis
nigga.
as the face of boxing?
GTD is the face of boxing, my nigga. You
Why is
feel?
Canelo over Tank
Oh, okay,
Davis for
there
the
you go.
face of boxing?
Man, listen, man. We knocking
So
shit
what he
out,
do to
man.
become the face of
We got
boxing?
what the young
Y'all never
kids
answered that
want, nigga.
question, bro.
We got what the
What
What
did
youth
he
Tank?
do
What
want,
to
has?
nigga.
become the face of
We
boxing
ain't
without
knocking
mentioning
shit out. We
money?
ain't doing shit.
What
We
did
ain't
Nothing.
Tank
facing
Davis do to
nothing, man.
become the face of boxing without mentioning money?
Nigga Tank would have knocked
Nothing.
Jamal out yesterday, nigga.
He can't do
There
it.
you go.
Nigga
There
Tank
you
Nothing.
would have
go.
Nigga
knocked
can't
Jamal
do it,
out,
K
nigga.
There
Drill.
you go.
Nothing.
Simple
No,
as
I
that.
We
answered.
knocking
I
shit
answered,
out,
Doesn't
bro.
man.
matter.
I answered. Other than money, he hasn't fought no elite competition. That's why I had
Oh
to
man,
give Taco his
what
credit too.
development, man?
But
You done
at the
knocked
same
somebody out
time,
for
That
elite
you
nigga
can't
competition.
tell
ostrich,
me
bro.
Tank
He's
ain't
chasing the
elite.
dirt.
That's
That's
Hey,
all
all
that's
he
right,
my
doing,
listen,
bro.
argument back to it.
listen,
Hold on,
That
Drum.
let
nigga
me finish.
ostrich, like
Let
I
me
said, that
finish.
nigga
Drum.
Let
facing the
me
dirt,
finish.
Drum.
bro.
Let me finish.
Hey,
Let me
Drum.
finish. Hold on, let
Hey,
me
Well,
just finish. Let
it
me
takes
hey,
finish.
somebody
Drum.
not to be
Oh my
Hey,
elite to
God,
be
Drum.
let me
strong on
finish, bro.
Hey,
R&B.
Drum.
You ain't, they
Yeah,
shook
what's
up,
up,
bro. It's
Thug?
Did you
over.
know
Somebody got to
Taco
be
picked
elite
Ryan Garcia to beat Tank?
Nigga shook
Nah, I
up, bro.
didn't know that.
Over, bro.
But what I'm trying to say is this, Hebrew. This is what I'm trying to say, Hebrew. Now, I get that point of view, bro, and I'm not denying that. But what I'm trying, and tell me if I'm wrong, Hebrew. Tell me if I'm wrong.
Listening, bro.
Now, if Tank Davis is still an elite fighter, he's still an elite fighter just because the competition wasn't elite. That does not make him not an elite fighter. So by him still being an elite fighter and being the cash cow, how was he not the face of boxing? And I could be wrong, but please tell me.
Bro,
he is the face of boxing.
You said it yourself. You it's a contradiction in your statement,
bro.
That's
the answer to your
You
question.
He ain't fought the top competition, so how does that make him elite?
Shakur Stevenson just got to the division.
Giving him a label, the face of boxing.
Never won a fight.
How did he become the face of
never
boxing?
wanted to fight.
Without mentioning money.
Canelo is famous. Everybody
Y'all
knows
steady saying 3 division, but it's really a
he
3
has a big
time. He ain't been he ain't
he
won no
is the
belts.
face of
Listen, bro. Name the belts.
Make it
Name
four.
each division and
Four
what belt.
divisions.
Nigga.
He
Nobody
been in
like
4
people don't
divisions.
Well, I'm not gonna get
Okay,
all
then.
into that
See what
because
I'm
I'm going
saying,
for
bro?
Shakur
See what I'm
Stevenson.
saying, bro?
But I'm just trying to figure out. In my opinion, I'll put
Well,
Takeover. This is just my opinion. I'll put
That don't
Takeover
mean he been
Canelo,
in the
but I
I'm
same
still
good with
got
division
that.
his
Shakur
whole
That's how it's
Stevenson
career.
supposed to
waxing his
go.
ass.
That's how it's
That's just my
supposed to go.
opinion, though, Hebrew.
I'm
That's
good
why
with
you
that. That's
trying
how
to
it's supposed
figure
to
it out.
go, K
You
Drill.
feel
Because
what
you
I'm
on the
saying?
wrong thought
You know what
process.
I'm saying? If that's what
The
you think,
wrong
that man,
thought
niggas be
process.
capping, then it goes
King
You're
to some
David
other
thinking
been
shit, bro.
wrong.
To
16
some
and 0,
lovers
right?
lane ass goofy shit, nigga.
And his 16 professional
Yeah, I'm
fights,
not finna get in all that calling
Tank won
names and
his
acting
title.
extra
You
shit.
feel me?
That
I'm
shit
allowed to
is
have my
goofy. They
opinion.
Against
talking,
the
bro.
real
That's
Yeah,
why I
that
champion.
say
should
You
it's
be
feel me?
crazy.
GTD for real, bro. Goofy
I'm
talking
listening to
dummies,
you,
bro.
Thug, but I can't go off of somebody else's opinion. You keep bringing up who Taco picked, but
No, no,
Taco wasn't wrong
I'm
about what he
saying
was
Tank
What
won
saying
his
about
either,
the
though.
championship.
facts?
So that has
What
nothing
about
to
the
do with
facts,
nothing,
bro?
though. That has
Hey,
nothing to do with nothing. I
Javante
can't
Tank
agree
Davis
with
the
that.
face of boxing,
Cause
nigga.
Say it again.
That's
Fuck
all
y'all
y'all
talking
can
about.
say. But
I
he
mean,
ain't
David, I
though.
just gave him that
Javante
props.
Tank
What
Davis.
else
So
are you saying?
Javante
He
if he
Tank
still
was the
ain't
Davis.
face
sent
of
no
He
fucking
boxing,
runs the
then
sport
contract
of
to
boxing,
Shakur.
nigga.
I gave
why
him that credit, but
Devin
he
ain't
still
he
ain't sent no
gone?
fucking
Hold up,
contract.
Devin
Nigga
ain't
But
he
Tank,
Mark
nigga
gone?
Hearns
Tank
said
runs the
y'all
sport of
got all the
boxing,
money
nigga.
though.
He beat Ryan.
Well,
So
Mark
who is
Terrence
left
Hearns
to
just said
Crawford,
fight?
y'all got all the
Terrence
money
Crawford is
though.
Papa Pound
The
King. Tank
nigga
the face
did
of
some
But
shit
that
boxing.
that
has
he ain't
nothing to
never
Mark
that's
did
just
in
Hearns
his
just
dealing
said
with
y'all
putting
whole
a
got all the
question
money
entire
up,
while
Tank
we
though.
guys
Davis.
in the
Niggas
Tank
love
contract.
Davis
moving
the
the
face of
goalposts.
boxing.
When Shakur
That's
come to
Hey
that's
the
not
Hebrew, who's
division,
the
now
face
he
of
deniable.
want to
boxing?
rematch a
That's not
motherfucker.
deniable. It's either take or
Hey
Canelo.
Hebrew,
So
who's
move
the face of
past that.
boxing here?
Why the fuck has he
Man,
not sent the
shut up,
If
contract,
bro.
David?
Quit talking to
Why has
me.
he
Talk to
not sent the
if
Talk
it
to
contract,
ain't Tank,
somebody
who's
David?
the
else,
face of
David. I'm
boxing,
cooking your
nigga?
Listen,
ass, man.
bro.
You done.
If it ain't Tank, who's the face
Your
of
ass
boxing,
done, nigga.
nigga?
You came on her lying
It's
talking about
either
you
him or
4-0
Nigga,
against
shut
Canelo.
me,
up,
man.
One
You
nigga.
or the
If it
lost,
ain't
other.
Tank,
bro.
who's the face of
Your ass
That's
ran
boxing,
off this
nigga?
panel
You
irrelevant.
can't
plenty of
answer
Why
that
times,
Tank
bro. I
ain't
shit.
can't
sent no
talk with you.
You
You a
contract
can't
now?
answer
liar.
that shit,
You
Fuck
nigga.
a
all
liar,
that weight
bro.
class shit,
You a
nigga.
tongue popping liar, man.
Can't
We
Shut
answer
the
up
nothing,
talking to me,
nigga.
motherfucking
David.
face of
If it
boxing.
ain't
We
Tank
got
Davis,
this
no,
shit on
nigga, Tank
lock,
the face of
nigga. We
boxing,
got
nigga.
the
This nigga
master
gonna say
keys
Bud
You
is
to
the
the
face
can't
of
shit.
answer
boxing, nigga.
how
Bud ain't
he
no draw,
became
nigga.
the
We
face
got
of
the master
boxing.
keys
Bud
to
Answer
this
Crawford
that,
ain't no
shit,
sucking
draw,
nigga.
dick.
nigga.
Y'all
And we
niggas
ain't
steady
fighting
Nigga,
saying
for
the
Bud
no
ain't
block
no,
can't
fucking
explain
Bud,
how
Bud
master
he
ain't no
keys,
face of
became
boxing,
nigga.
the
nigga.
face of
We
boxing
The
ain't
face of
without
fighting no
boxing,
saying
nigga,
money.
motherfucking
because he's the
black
pay per
Fuck
view
on,
star.
nigga.
Because he's
We
the
ain't
pay per view star,
Accomplish
accomplished
nigga.
shit.
That's why he's the face of
motherfucking
boxing. He's
black
the main,
belt ass
he's the main
nigga. You heard
He
me?
attraction.
ain't accomplished
He's the main
shit, nigga.
attraction. That's why,
Well,
nigga.
who was supposed
We
to
He's
be
the
ain't
the
main
nigga
fighting
you
no
was
attraction, nigga.
black
fighting
That's
for,
why he's the
yo?
belts.
face of boxing,
Why
nigga.
didn't he
He make his
defend
numbers,
why didn't
nigga.
he reign at the
That's why he's the face of
140
boxing,
if
nigga.
he this spectacular
Nigga.
killer?
The numbers that
Tank
Canelo
ain't
just did with
never,
Jamel
Tank
Charlo is
ain't never
whack,
Oh
went
nigga.
back
man,
to the ring.
The
was that a
numbers that
Tank
crying
Jamel
ain't
nigga
never
Charlo and
had
pack?
Canelo
nobody
just did
come
is
up to
whack,
the
Was
nigga.
ring and
that a
run him out
quiet
of
Nigga,
nigga
there.
Tank
pack?
runs the
The
sport of
Tank
boxing,
ain't
spectacular
nigga.
never
killer.
man,
had
sit
a
your
pain
dumb
on
Fuck
ass
y'all
nobody
niggas
down,
come
talking
out
He
of the
man.
about.
could do
ring.
what he
I told
wanna
you,
Tank
dumb
do.
ass
ain't
stop
never
Who
talking
the
had
to you
fucking
no
about dumb
cares?
ass
contract.
shit, nigga.
Tank ain't
Fuck
never
20
y'all
year,
had
niggas talking
no
about.
29-year-old
What
contract.
the
fucking
fuck going
kid,
But
on,
Tank
no,
nigga.
nigga?
ain't
but
never
Thug,
had
Training
no
Niggas
wheel
but
told
ass
Thug,
you
contract.
niggas
I
nigga.
what the
get take
fuck
his
going
Y'all
credit.
ain't
I
on,
got
feel
no
nigga.
like he is
fucking
the
answers
face of
for y'all
boxing,
bitch
Thug.
Hey,
ass
big
I
niggas.
just
dog,
He
don't
give
feel.
me
big
a
D,
second.
I
Give
nigga.
me
don't.
a
I
second,
don't feel
Tom,
like he
nigga.
fucking
What
with
you talking
Shakur,
Nigga,
about?
Thug.
these niggas
Give
born
me a
with
Y'all
this
time,
niggas
shit,
nigga.
ain't
bro.
got no answers for
Y'all
y'all
know what time it
GTD
is,
face
nigga.
of
The
box.
tank,
Don't
nigga.
let nobody run him out of
Hey,
his
Thug, I
ring.
feel you
Nigga,
though.
That
Nigga.
Victor,
man
I
never
feel you.
Tank
got
time,
He
signed
is
to
nigga.
the
a
face
Y'all
of
know
suck
what
on
time
that
it
boxing,
is.
hole,
but
nigga.
he
The
ain't
coke
fucking
gonna
with
get
no
that nigga.
Shakur.
Shakur,
The
nigga.
coke gonna
I
get
don't
He
want
ain't
that
fucking with
motherfucking smoke,
Shakur.
nigga.
yeah, nigga. The coke
You
gonna
don't
get
want
that
that
nigga, motherfucker.
motherfucking smoke,
Yeah,
nigga.
nigga. Yeah,
They
Hey,
nigga. The
gave
coke
Thug,
him
gonna
Come
get
a
on,
that
little
nigga.
rematch
peace
us. He
ring, but
chasing
he
no
them
the face
full
of
motherfucking
crown.
boxing,
L's.
Let him
but he
have
He
it.
ain't
chasing
fucking
them
with no damn
Yeah,
motherfucking
nigga.
Shakur.
L's.
Yeah,
Lost
nigga.
them
He
None of
ain't
that
L's.
shit,
You talking
nigga.
about
Got
dominance.
them
SS
bitches,
with the
nigga.
owl on
Just
his
like
chest.
Tank
Ain't you
Davis,
read about
nigga.
You
that
ain't
ring
With
fucking
them
with
before?
him.
motherfucking
Before
L's,
you get
nigga.
signed
Just
to
like
Shakur,
SS
Devin
with the
Haney.
owl
Nigga
on
Doing
his
Tank,
some
chest. You
pattern,
ain't
nigga.
nigga
fucking
Tank
with
was
him.
Nigga
about
gonna
Mario
fight
Barrio
you.
beef.
Cool
Yeah,
and run
nigga,
his
this
goofy
You
ass
ain't
out the
fucking with
Mario
him.
division.
Barrio beef you
What
got,
he gonna
nigga.
go down back
What
down
you
to
talking about?
130,
He
or
say
is he
send
gonna
that
Mario
go
Barrio
to
fight
contract.
beef
140
Dennis
and sit
Bigger,
on the
nigga.
shelf?
He
So
said
what y'all
send that
niggas
contract.
Nigga,
talking about,
You
nigga?
feel what I'm saying?
Mario
nigga.
Barrio will
I
beat
Y'all
Devin
feel
Haney,
talking
you,
nigga.
about
Thug.
y'all bitch
Mario
ass
I
Barrio will
face of
feel
beat
you,
Devin Haney,
boxing.
Thug.
nigga.
But
All
send
I'm
that
saying is
Hey,
contract,
fuck
nigga,
Thug.
hey, hey,
bullshit. Y'all
Victor.
Y'all
got
don't
all
want
the
the
money.
smoke.
Mario
Y'all
Barrio
We
will
don't
got
beat
want the
all
Devin
the
Haney,
Tank
money.
nigga.
Tay
Davis
Davis still
Quincy
got to
smoke.
send that
Y'all some
What y'all
contract.
niggas
pussy
talking
niggas.
about, nigga?
Just promote it, say
Now
y'all
you
got the
big chop.
money.
See, I told
Tank,
you,
But
big
Tay
chop.
Davis
Tank
got the
Big
Davis
money
has
chop
a better
ass
too.
resume
powder
than
And
the
he the
Doge
A
gold
dog,
side.
So
nigga.
nigga.
what's
He has
up?
a
The
better
gold
resume than
What's
dog
Shakur,
nigga
up?
nigga.
cooked
Tay
already.
the
He
A
got the
He's
side.
the
money, but
A
All
side.
then
you
He's
He
the
got to
face
niggas.
of
send that
boxing,
contract. He
nigga.
got to
That's
send,
all I'm
as
Nigga,
talking about.
detail to
Okay,
tell
Drill,
you,
where that
for
he got to
then
motherfucking
he
send that
for
talk
off.
Tank
contract
was
go
the
about
A
it.
side
to a
against
nigga with
Tank
Hey,
was
as
the A side
L's?
detail
against
to tell
Canelo,
you,
nigga.
It
he
went
got
to
to
a
Tank
send
was
nigga
the
that
A
with
off.
side against Canelo,
L's.
nigga.
He
He
went
don't
to a
want
Niggas
no
nigga
follow
with
all
smoke with
day.
L's.
against
Bust
SS
his
Canelo,
owl
ass
nigga.
on
for
his
pound.
chest.
Athlete.
2
Yeah,
division
nigga.
champ.
That
He
nigga
said,
H
give me
five
count
against
on,
anybody
He
please.
don't
right
want
now.
no smoke with SSL on his
Yeah,
chest.
nigga.
Shakur said,
Nigga
give me
Tango
Della
Tango
Santa.
be the H side against Bud.
He don't want no
Tango be
smoke.
the H side against Bob
Shakur
Crawford,
said, give
nigga.
me your chain though. Fuck
That's
you,
why
give me your
that's why
chain
Bob
though.
Crawford run up fight Tank Davis instead of drawing Putenis. That's what Bob run up fight Tank instead of drawing Putenis. Bob don't want to fight drawing Putenis, run up fight Tank Davis to face a boxing. Nigga,
The
get the cash,
motherfucking
nigga.
face of this
Yeah,
shit,
nigga. Bob wanna
Why you bringing
fight
up Bud
Tank Davis
Crawford?
instead of
Stay
drawing
on
Putenis.
topic,
Because he
David.
know he don't get money fighting Tank Davis,
Stay
nigga.
on topic, David. David, stay on topic, David. Stay on topic, David. David, stay on topic. Just get off the channel
Watch your
talking crazy. No, I'm
motherfucking
just
mouth,
playing.
nigga.
Don't say that.
Nigga,
I ain't gonna
watch
say
your
that. I ain't gonna tell you what
motherfucking
to do on
mouth,
somebody
nigga.
else's channel, bro.
Fuck
I ain't gonna
you
tell you what to
talking
do.
about,
That's on
nigga.
me. I apologize for
I
that,
don't
David.
care about no
But we ain't
motherfucking
trying to talk about
bullshit,
Bud
riding
Crawford.
ass
We
nigga.
ain't trying to talk about Bud Crawford.
Yeah.
We talk about Tank Davis and Shakur Stevenson. David, I'm gonna ask you because we're not talking about that. Why he won't send that contract to Tank Davis is what I don't get. I mean, I understand y'all want to call him the face of boxing. He gets that respect from me. But why that contract ain't sent to fight the elite fighters in that division? Why?
How do
Shakur
you
Why?
know he
called
ain't
Devin
sending
a
out
bitch.
contracts, nigga? How do
He
you know
Huh?
he
called
ain't
Frank a
sending out
bitch.
contracts? They
He
just
not
ain't coming
sending
to
it
Called
to
you.
Tank a
Shakur.
bitch.
It ain't
So
going
what?
to Shakur.
So what?
It's not going to Shakur.
The nigga don't sign contracts.
They ain't called
So what?
Tank a bitch.
The nigga
Hey,
don't sign
it's not
contracts.
going to Shakur.
The fuck he gonna send it to Shakur for? He don't
You
sign
feel what I'm
contracts.
saying,
Why?
Drive?
Because he ain't signed Devin Haney. What you say, Thug?
No, he called Devin Haney a bitch and he called Frank Martin a bitch.
I mean, hey, that's a false narrative because Shakur fighting De La Santos right now. So he signed a contract to fight De La Santos. He signed a contract to fight everybody else. It's not his fault Devin Haney ain't want to fight him, and Devin Haney ran out the division.
Yeah, I'm saying he called them niggas bitches. He ain't called Tank
But
no
that's what I'm
bitch.
saying. Y'all keep moving the narrative. That ain't got Frank Martin and all of them just like Bud Crawford. Why we keep talking about all these
Listen,
other
man.
fighters?
Listen,
Why
man.
Tank Davis ain't put a
Listen, man.
contract together or an offer together, as
You
they
need to
say,
build
to
up
send
these
to
fights,
Shakur
nigga. It's a
Stevenson? Why
business,
we
man.
keep moving the goalposts
We
on
ain't
that
doing that
question? I
Canelo,
gave you your
Jamal,
credit of the
Charlo
face of
friendly
boxing.
shit, my
I think
nigga.
he is a better
We
fight, a
ain't
better
doing that
boxer than
Jamal,
Canelo.
Charlo,
But other
Canelo
than that,
friendly
bro,
shit, my nigga.
why we not
Build up
being
the
friendly, nigga?
motherfucking
Send
fight,
that
nigga.
contract in, nigga.
Build
What's up
up
with
the
the contract?
motherfucking fight. Stop talking about it's a
Quit
big fight
begging,
and
nigga.
all
You make
that.
Shakur look bad.
Say you
Quit
gonna
begging,
whoop his
nigga.
ass.
Quit
Quit
begging, nigga.
faking.
Say you gonna
Quit
beat the shit
faking.
out of him.
This nigga said
Say
he need
that, bro.
personal time. He ain't even got no fight this
Get the
year. Why
people
won't he
watching. Get
fight?
them looking or
What's up
something.
with
Let
that
him do
nigga?
what he needs to
He
do.
don't want no fight.
Quit
He don't want
begging.
no smoke
Quit
with Shakur
begging, nigga.
Stevenson.
Quit begging, nigga.
SSL on his chest. What's up with it?
Quit
Victor,
Man,
you
begging,
listen,
doing all
nigga.
bro.
that talking. He ain't sent
We
no
is the
contract to
smoke, my
Shakur
He
nigga.
about to
Stevenson.
he about to
He ain't
fight
sent
he
no
about to fight
offer
T.O.
to
Listen,
Shakur
bro.
Stevenson
He
to
about
go
to
into
fight T.O. first of
negotiations.
the year.
He ain't, but all that's all talk though, man. He ain't
Okay.
sent T.O. no contract.
We
Yeah,
don't
T.O.
know.
ain't sent
We
him
don't
no
know that. We don't
contract.
know that's a fact. We don't
they
That
know.
don't
shit,
want no
when
smoke
it's
with
signed,
Tank
sealed, and
Davis.
delivered, that's when I know
They
it's a
don't
fact.
sound like it. Yeah.
Come on, man. Shakur
They
Stevenson want
don't
all the
sound
smoke from
like
that
it, man.
nigga. And that's what I'm saying. Y'all
But
don't
we
want to send
gonna put
Shakur
that
no
pressure on this
contract.
dumb ass. You heard?
Y'all don't want to send no
Tank
Shakur no
gonna send his
contract.
ass that contract
Sugar D.
2024, and we knocking
Just
on
like
New
y'all sent
Jersey door, nigga.
Lomachenko the
You
contract.
heard what the
Here's
Just
the
fuck
like
I
y'all
thing.
said?
sent Lomachenko the contract.
2024,
Y'all ain't
we
gonna send
knocking on
nobody
New
the
Jersey
contract
door,
because
Well, they
nigga.
y'all don't
talking.
want
They
no
sent
smoke.
T.O. a
Listen, bro,
contract.
don't reject no contracts
Y'all don't
either,
want no
nigga.
smoke, bro. That's
Don't
what
And
I'm
not only
reject
that,
saying,
no
bro.
he
contracts either,
fought
nigga.
Ryan. He fought Ryan, and now
Why
there's
y'all
big
keep
talks.
bringing up Ryan Garcia like
Let
he's
me finish. Let
successful?
me
The
finish,
nigga's
brother.
successful and get money.
Brother.
If we can't talk about tank
Yo,
money,
we
we need
talking
to
about
stop
Tank
bringing up Ryan
resume,
Garcia.
Let me
Because
finish,
all that nigga is a money maker. He's
brother.
not
niggas
a
a key
fucking
part of
boxer.
Tank
So if
resume,
we
my
can't talk
nigga.
about tank money, let's stop bringing up Ryan
Well,
Garcia's name.
listen.
Because
We
that
talking
nigga is
about
not
Tank
elite and
resume,
he
my
is not
nigga.
a skillful boxer. Have
He
that nigga
about to.
fight Shakur
You said he was
Stevenson.
Capo
elite.
said,
Now he's not
Capo said
skillful. Which
Ryan
I've
one is
never
it,
Garcia
called
could
Ryan
beat Tank.
Garcia elite. Now you putting
brother?
words in my
Baz
fucking mouth.
said Ryan
You
Garcia
talking?
could beat Tank.
Yeah,
I
that's what
never.
they
Devin
ignoring.
Haney said Ryan Garcia could beat Tank.
Right.
I'm not Devin Haney, Taco, or none of them niggas you talking about.
But
Stop moving the goalposts. Just like I just told the nigga about Bud Crawford. Why would we go talk about two people? We either got to revert to somebody else.
Hold on for a second.
Why we got to revert to somebody else? Why can't Davis say send that contract?
Hey, guess what? You keep talking about Shakur. I can't speak on that, so that's why I'm talking about something different. When he fight, the conversations about Tank and T.O., that's not just like whispers. That's really some real conversation. So when Tank fuck around and
Well,
fight
I would
Tito,
talk about that fight.
well,
I would talk about taking T.O. fight.
Let me finish though. When Tank fight T.O., and he knock his ass out, then what's gonna be the next conference? Then what's gonna be
nothing? I said that when I first came on the panel. Tank is gonna knock out T.O. I got Tank winning that fight. I got Tank beating T.O. We switched and started talking about Shakur, and then niggas start bringing up everybody else. We can talk about Tank and T.O. I know that fight can come to fruition. I want to talk about that fight. I told you from the get go. Me and you agreed on that
because that's the fight that's gonna happen.
Well, I'm with you. I got Tank knocking that nigga out. I got Tank knocking T.O. out in the ninth round.
But
in the ninth round.
Let some people say, and I don't think this. But
and I could be wrong because the fight still got to happen. But that's my opinion.
But hold on. Let some people say T.O. was the undisputed at 135. So this is what I'm seeing a pattern. I'm seeing a trend. He wasn't, Tank can't beat this guy. He can't be. Then when he fight Tank, then he fight T.O., it's gonna be, Tank ain't done shit yet. He just won the belt, the real belt, not the regular. Y'all like to hate on that. He just knocked T.O. out, and then you go, and guess what? Tank is showing you. He's showing you when this fight with T.O. take place. He's showing you that he's keeping it real. He's going.
Nobody's going to say that, Sports Haven.
Even
the biggest Tank hater fans are not. No, the reason why they're not going to say that is because T.O. is a credible opponent. So what you're talking is a whole bunch of nonsense. Nobody, the worst hater in the sport of boxing, wouldn't do that to Tank Davis if he knocks out T.O. or beats T.O. because he's a credit. Yes, that is true because he's a credible opponent.
All right,
you can't sit there and say he hasn't fought anybody.
So thank you. So when that happened, then he gonna work his way because we talking about T.O.
Nobody will say that, bro.
No.
Nobody will say that.
Hold on. What I'm saying is you shitting on that T.O. fight because you keep talking about Shakur. So what I'm telling you, brother, is rather you believe.
I'm not shitting on the T.O. fight. Stop putting words in my mouth.
Well, let me tell you what I'm trying to say. He working his way around. He started
and that's
with
fine.
Ryan. He going to T.O. and then it's gonna be Devin or it's gonna be Shakur. So just be patient. He coming.
Okay.
Yeah,
and that's fine.
I think he might be saving the best for last. You know what I mean?
And that could be fine.
Saving the best for last. He might wait on Shakur
because that T.O. and Tank fight, Sports Haven, is an elite fight. Sports Haven. I want to see that fight. I want to, and I think it's a good fight. My prediction is not facts. My prediction is off of me wanting to see that fight. Now the Shakur Stevenson Tank Davis fight, I know it won't happen until last because he don't want that smoke right now. Y'all can put all the narratives in there. He's saving the best for last. He want to go around the circle first. He want to make a square first. Whatever the fucking case may be. Right now, today, present time, he don't want SS with the owl on the chest. He won't send a 65-35 contract. He don't want the smoke.
Payday.
I know he want all the money. He want all the money. He do not want that smoke. He want all the money, no smoke. H, you heard it here first. H, on your platform, he don't want no smoke.
He know T.O. is
H, he don't want no smoke. H,
T.O.'s a payday, and then when he done,
make sure y'all hit that like button. Smash that like button.
You said he don't want no smoke with double S.
Hey, I'm telling you right now on the platform, make sure y'all hit the like button. He don't want no smoke with SS with the owl on his chest. He don't want no smoke, H. They duck present time, H. They ducking that smoke, H.
Shakur the best.
He the best in boxing. He the best.
Shakur is the best in boxing. I ain't saying Shakur the best at selling tickets. I ain't saying Shakur is the best pay-per-view attraction. What I'm saying is Shakur is the best when it comes to boxing, when it comes to getting inside that square circle, when it comes to lacing up those gloves, when it comes to the sweet science. He's the best at that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now listen. So this nigga D-Trail uses these words very precise and very particular. Shakur wants all. That's the word.
He wants all the smoke. Yup. He wants to smoke with your boy Tank Davis. He wants to smoke with GTD and Tank Davis. He want that smoke with y'all. He want that smoke with you guys. With your fighter, Victor.
You say Tank don't want.
No, you said Shakur don't sign contracts, but he fighting De Los Santos right now. So make that make sense to me. He ain't signing no bullshit contracts.
All right, then he's capable of not signing a contract. I'll take it back. He's capable of not signing a contract.
Oh shit! Now we retract it. Now we retract it. And Tank still ain't seen no contract. And Tank still ain't seen no contract. So I'm not gonna retract, Victor.
Tank is capable of not sending a contract.
Tank, you don't want no smoke. Tank, you Victor, you don't want no smoke. Victor, you don't want no smoke. Tank Davis don't want no smoke with SS Al on his chest. 135-pound killer. 135-pound killer. He don't want no smoke.
None whatsoever that Tank has ever said, I don't want no smoke. Tank said, line him up, put him in front of me. But you say, because he won't fight the nigga you want him to fight, he don't want no smoke.
Line him up, put him in front of him, but he got to send the contract. How we lining him up and putting him in front of him, but he got to send the contract. But we don't want no smoke, and he won't send no contract. If we send contract, Tank Davis even said if we send him a contract, he gonna laugh. So why would we even waste our time? But we got to line him up. That's what I'm saying. H. These niggas got to retract everything they say. First he won't sign the contract. Now the nigga want to sit up here and say that Tank Davis want us to line him up. Well, how we gonna line him up if he got to send the contract, H? If we got, how can we line him up if he got to be the one to send the contract and give the offer? That shit don't be making no sense, man. Come on, man.
Show me one example.
And that's a good fight. That's a good fight.
Hold on,
that he don't want no smoke.
Check this out, Uncle Victor. Here's the funny. This was to me funny. Tank, he about to fight. He about to fight Tio. That's the so-called number 2 king. That's what they said. He finna knock him out. And we supposed to sit up here and do backflips and jumping jacks because Shakur finna fight Santos, which got power in both hands. He's a solid fighter, but he's not.
It's Shakur fight. It's Shakur fight. It's Shakur WBC world title because nobody else wants to fight.
Sports 7. Shakur, he's fighting to become a 3-division world champion.
Yeah. Santos ain't T.O., brother.
He's fighting for the WBC world title.
Nobody else will fight him, brother.
The belt that Devin Haney dropped.
Brother. Tank Davis. All right, hold on. This is why I'm finna kill him at H. But hold on. But he'll fight T.O. and move up to 140 when he got smoked right now in his division at 135. Now what is that? But when Devin Haney did it, Devin Haney do it, it's a duck move.
Hey, that's what y'all said. I didn't say that.
Come on, man. Come on. You talking about Shakur Stevenson about to fight Dylan Santos and Tank about to fight Tio like he fighting better competition. Nobody else will fight him. Including Tank Davis. Tank Davis won't even send the contract. I'm sniffing up your man. Come on, bro. I just killed you, bro. I just cooked you, bro. You just sat here and said Tank Davis is gonna have a harder fight with Tio than Shakur Stevenson with Dylan Santos. But at the end of the day, Tank Davis will rather move up to 140 and get smoked, but not fight at 135 and fight Shakur Stevenson. He could have fought Shakur Stevenson before Dylan Santos. He could have sent the contract. He ain't sent no contract. He don't want to fight.
T.O.'s a bit distant.
See what I'm talking about? It's always about money. We don't come on this show to talk about money. We come on this show to talk about the best skills in the fighting the best. Shakur Stevenson, Tank Davis is the better fight. We're not arguing. I'm cooking your ass. We're not arguing. I'm cooking your ass. I'm cooking your ass. I'm cooking that nigga.
No, you
he don't like that shit.
Man, I don't have no insecurities that feel like I gotta cook somebody over the internet, brother. We don't gotta yell at each other. We don't gotta yell over each other and holler cooking. I'm just saying to you is I'm not gonna get into the conversation on Shakur and Tank but what's relevant is Tank and T.O. finna fight, and I'm telling you, T.O.'s a bigger fight than Santos.
And I'm telling you, he don't want no smoke with SS Al on his chest. That's what I'm telling you. And you don't want no smoke about that conversation. Because you know your boy don't want no smoke inside that square circle with the best in the game, the best in the business. Shakur Stevenson, SS Al on his chest, finna be 3-division world champion, walking around with mob ties, MOB boxing.
MOB. Shakur Stevenson, the number one pick. The number one pick, bro. Shakur Stevenson, bro.
So you guys gonna yell that game all the way, every day after day after day.
Until we get that fight. You damn right. Until we get that contract. Until Shakur get his contract to fight Tank Davis.
You know what? But no, here's the thing. It'd be one thing if you say Tank ain't fought Shakur yet. Goddamn that Tank, he ain't fought. But you're
We
saying
calling for that fight.
he
We
don't
calling for
no
that
smoke.
fight. The same way
No
we
smoke.
told Devin Haney and Bill Haney to fight Shakur Stevenson. Y'all ain't no different. What make y'all any different?
Okay. But you're saying that we don't want no smoke. We know
Yeah,
Devin Haney
y'all don't want
want it,
no smoke
but
with
you're saying
Shakur.
Tank don't want it. You're saying, so when
That's
Tank
what he
gets up
said.
there,
That was he said. Kentrell said that. That's his opinion. That was him. So you
when
can
he
holler
gets
at
in
him
there with
about that.
Shakur,
Talk to him. He right there. Go ahead,
yeah,
Kentrell. Talk to him
that's what
about
I'm
it.
talking
I'm
to.
right here.
That's
I'm
what I'm
right
talking
here.
to. He finally gave a nigga a chance to say 2 words. That's what I'm saying. The words are important, man. And you're saying he don't want no smoke with Shakur. I understand he don't want it now. He's waiting for later. I understand we can finagle about that. But you're saying he don't want no smoke with Shakur. And there's no sign. You got to prove that. Other than sending the contract. Because if everybody wanted smoke or was really driving at getting the smoke from all the man's contracts would be flying all over the motherfucking place. But it ain't no contracts going nowhere all over the place. There's a contract or 2 going here and there. That's why we always seething around for fights. When's this nigga gonna fight? When's that? Because a whole lot of contracts ain't being flown all over the place. People this is a career. And these niggas are strategizing, being smart about how they go about it, and so on and so forth. So sometimes it takes time to get a nigga to get in the ring with another nigga based on contracts and negotiations and all that shit. But you are saying Tank doesn't want any smoke with Shakur.
Can I respond? Can I respond? Can I respond?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
It sounds like you got that straight out of a pig's ass. If you want to sit up here and tell, if you want to sit up here and tell, if you want to sit up here and tell me that Tank Davis can't send Shakur Stevenson or anybody in the sport of boxing a contract and they sign it, you are crazy. If Tank Davis sent Bob M and Shakur Stevenson a contract, everything will be step aside money to anybody that wanted to fight Shakur Stevenson, and they'll put that fight on, just like they did for the Ron Garcia fight. So for that to be said, Tank Davis don't want no smoke. At the end of the day, Tank Davis cut ties with TMT, got into fights with TMT because he wanted to make his own decision and he wanted the big fights. Tank Davis with the jail got out of jail and kept his mouth closed and talked about he need personal time before he get back in the ring. The only person holding this fight up is Tank Davis, and I'm going to expose him until he's get out of the sport of boxing. With 8 favorite boxers said, I haven't lost since the tournament. And I'm going to force Roy Jones Jr. to fight me, or I'm going to expose him to the sport of boxing.
Okay. Well, you go ahead on and expose. You go
what
ahead.
He told him. I'm going to always revert back to that interview. That's my favorite interview. I'm going to always revert back to that interview because it makes the sport of boxing great. It makes these niggas get off the couch and actually do something.
Hey.
But you're going to need
more.
more.
I want to welcome Warren G to the panel. Salute, Warren. What's up with it, Warren G? You already know. Shakur the best in the business. Shakur the best in the business.
What they don't understand about that, man.
He coming after De Los Santos. And right after Shakur, he going for bigger fights. He want to unify the division with Gervonta Tank Davis. We want that smoke with Tank Davis.
Hey, Warren G, did you hear what I told Victor? He sound like he got that straight out of a pig's ass, all that shit. All them excuses.
Hey, Warren G, Tank Davis versus Shakur Stevenson. Who you got in that fight?
Couple months.
Hey, what's up with that Tank Davis and Shakur smoke?
Oh man, I tell you, Shakur got that Terrence Crawford syndrome. Don't nobody want that monster.
What about Tank Davis? They telling me that Tank Davis won't want that smoke. That what Victor telling me. GTD and my brother Sports Heaven. They say they want all that smoke. They ain't ducking no smoke.
Okay.
Tanks. Warren G. Hey, Warren G. Tank said long time ago. He said, "Put him in front of me, line him up."
Time ago.
Okay. Well, listen. You know what? He's been fighting. He's been fighting. He's been fighting. It ain't like he's been on no goddamn long layoff. Nigga fought 2-3 times this last year.
And
so he's been fighting
them up. And he's lining them up. He fought Ryan. He's finna fight T.O. He's showing it.
Yeah.
What's happening is they taking this Mayweather route And what's happening is all these other fighters are starting to fine tune their skills and shit. So you said long time ago, Shakur was about 20.
Okay.
Right. He been through he came up through the ranks, and now he sparred with Terrence Crawford. He sparred with Keyshawn Davis.
Shakur wasn't in the conversation though. Just 2 years ago, brother.
So that's what we trying to tell Victor. Present time, Shakur Stevenson ain't calling for that smoke. You ain't calling for that smoke right now. You don't want no smoke with SS on his owl on his chest. You don't want no smoke with Shakur Stevenson. 65-35 send that contract. 65-35 send that contract.
Go ahead, Warren.
65-35, tear that ass up.
Go ahead, Warren.
Yeah, so
anyway, he been boxing with, he been training with. Yep.
My point is, his skills he had allowed Shakur's skills to get a lot better now. And the more you look, the longer you wait, the worse it's gonna be. The same shit that happened with Earl and all of this shit. I'm telling you, you're gonna run into that same problem with Shakur. Keep on
total.
All right,
catch him early.
Warren. My G, my peer. I can be reasonable with you. Okay. So now look here. hey, Warren, listen. All right. Shakur has honed in and polished them skills. In the meantime, I'm guessing you're saying, along with that, without saying it, Tank ain't.
No,
he probably is.
I think so.
He still ain't on that level.
Let me say it this way. Iron sharpens iron, right?
Yep.
And I believe Tank ain't. I don't believe Tank is getting that iron sharpened like. Come on, man. We talking about Terrence Crawford, bro.
And Boots Ennis, not just Terrence Crawford. The man is always in Bozzy's gym. Not just Terrence Crawford. He's getting Boots work too. He's getting other work too. Terrence Crawford want to beef with. Tank Davis want to beef with everybody. He don't like no damn body. He can stay with Errol Spence and keep getting that same one-dimensional work. He can keep them same niggas that he been working with. As he's saying, iron sharpens iron.
Hey,
that nigga working with everybody.
Warren G.
I'm listening.
Okay, listen. There's a couple things you can say about Tank and watching his fights, okay? And they're very magnamic. And one of them is, listen, if you watch all Tank's fights, especially as of lately, he fights different guys different ways. I just said this earlier on. Now, styles make fights. Now, just think about a guy that goes in the ring.
Tank has never been in there with a boxer. Let's just keep it a buck, okay? He's been in there with forward coming up guys that come forward. The only one I seen that really tested him was Cole.
But you can't say he ain't the face of boxing. You can't say
Leo Santa Cruz got good boxing skills, and he was doing good. Even though he is a brawler, sometimes he has great boxing skills.
Well, right. That's which is a big difference. I mean, come on. I don't know.
And then think about it. Then think about this, Warren G. Hey, Warren G, let me add this too. Let me add this to Warren G. When you say Shakur Stevenson sparred with Terrence Crawford and Gerard Boots Ennis, look who Tank Davis sparring with Shaw Porter. And shit like that, that ain't sharpening iron, bro. That ain't sharpening iron.
When Tank Davis is, go ahead.
That's not sharpening iron.
I mean,
go ahead, Uncle. You got it.
Okay, let me say this to Warren G. Hey, Warren G, I'm glad you mentioned that, because you know what? Listen, man, I swear to God. Have you ever done this, Warren G? I know you've done it before in your lifetime. Experience this. You look at something, let's say a person, and you say, look, that motherfucker looks just like so-and-so. And to you, that person you looking at looks just like so-and-so. Then you turn to your friend standing beside you, say, hey, man, look on there.
I'm not sure where you going with this. Come on.
He don't even know where he going with it. That's why I've been cooking his ass this whole time we on the panel. SSL on his chest. You got that shit right out of a pig's ass. Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit, nigga. Tell that nigga to send the contract. We want all the smoke. 65-35, we tear his ass up. He don't want to fight.
Yeah,
you still there?
Just because you scream over people, man.
He don't want to fight. He don't want to fight.
Warren G.
You gotta stop.
He don't want to fight. He don't want to fight.
I mean, come on, man. We seeing what's happening.
Come on, man.
Let me just
Warren
try
G
to
ain't
make this
answering you because he know I'm cooking you.
Why
He
you
telling
moving
you
so
his answer.
slow to talk to a
65,
nigga, man?
35, send that contract.
There you go,
We want
Joe.
all the
Yelling
smoke.
and screaming and talking about I'm cooking me.
Warren
I
G.
don't get it.
I
You
made him
guys,
hang up
Let me
twice the other
fucking
night. Now he talking
explain
about he
it.
cooking me.
God damn. Let me explain it, G.
okay,
You
go
with me,
ahead.
Warren
Go
G?
ahead.
Be
Go
careful,
ahead.
because he'll get mad and hang
Listen.
up, y'all. So be careful with
No, I got, you know what? I was in a bad spot. I was in a bad spot. I kept getting on, and my shit would drop over and over and over, and I just gave up, man. Hey, but look, Warren G. So
Yes,
you
sir.
turn to your buddy, and you say, hey, look at that so-and-so. He looks just like so-and-so. And that nigga will say, no, you don't. I don't see it. He don't look like him. You know why? Two different sets of eyes. So let's go to Santa Cruz. Leo Santa
Yeah, I
Cruz.
don't know where the
Some
fuck you
niggas
going with
see.
this, but yeah.
Oh my God, man. Some niggas see Leo Santa Cruz beating Tank up. That's what they saw. You know what I saw?
Man, stop that shit,
Let the
man.
old guy, let the older brothers cook.
You know, man. Hey, listen. Hey, Warren G, you know what I saw? I saw Tank taking those punches, man. He was taking them on purpose because he was lining that motherfucker up. And by the way, listen to this. When that nigga, you know what that nigga did? Leo Santa Cruz, he had a pattern. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. He was taking those punches. He was luring that guy into repeating that. He wasn't. That guy wasn't boxing Tank and beating up on Tank because Tank couldn't get away from him. He was purposely taking those punches on his forehead because they didn't hurt, and he was getting him to set a pattern. And when he got up against those ropes, that nigga went 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and he went up under him and blocked him. Tank set the whole thing up by taking punches on purpose.
Let me respond to that part of it. Okay. Just like in sports, any sports, when you train, or when you train with the best, eventually you keep training with the best, and they ain't gonna do nothing but make you better. The Lakers, for example. I mean, the Lakers. You talking about all of these top teams?
What
It's
Lakers?
because they. I'm talking about the.
Let them finish, brother. Let them finish.
I'm talking about when it was Magic, Magic, and Jamal Wilkes, Cooper, and James Worthy. I'm talking about them guys practice against each other.
The Greyhounds.
All it did was make themselves better. Again, the longer you wait to fuck with Shakur, all he's doing is getting better.
Okay, now let me tell you this.
Let me finish.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Let me cap it
Go ahead.
off.
I'm sorry.
We're talking about arguably the pound for pound #1 boxer in the world at welterweight. This motherfucker give Shakur accolades that he don't have to give. Terrence Crawford ain't too keen on just giving anybody the platform like that. The man vouches for him in a way that I haven't seen him vouch for too many other motherfuckers like that.
Okay. All right.
And now, I have to take his word on it because he is pound for pound, and he has proven that he's that man, he's that guy. So
no.
So you telling me
no. He ain't proven shit until he gets tanked. He ain't proven shit until he gets tanked. He ain't proven shit. Now, wait a minute. I'm sorry. Let me reword that. Let me reword it. I made a mistake. He isn't proven he's the best in that weight at that skill level until he gets in the ring with Tank.
And that's why Tank won't send that contract. And that's why Tank won't send that contract. And that's why Tank won't send that contract. And that's why Tank won't.
The same thing applies to Tank.
How's that dumb ass shit? You talking about he ain't got in the ring with Tank, but Tank won't send the contract for him to get in the ring with him.
You know what? I was talking to you, but you being rude. I'm talking to another man. So you're interrupting two men talking. Knucklehead
nigga. You You trying to say
Well, you
that
still cutting
Tank
them off. You
Davis
still cutting
won't?
them off.
Nah, but Tank Davis want to fight, but he won't send the
Oh
contract.
Well, he
man,
ain't. But that ain't what he's saying. That ain't what you cut. You cutting him off.
But
yeah,
see,
because I ain't
I
saying.
think you
That's
missed
what I'm
my
saying.
Victor. You
These
missed my
niggas are saying
point. I wasn't
shit.
talking about Shakur. I was talking
Okay.
about Terrence Crawford making the remarks that he made on Shakur.
Yeah. Now, that's good for somebody, and especially Bud, because he's known and he's an achieved and accomplished and a very highly skilled.
Bud
So
went
it's good.
even
Wait a minute.
further.
Come
Wait
on,
a
man.
minute.
Hold up, money.
I'm gonna finish this and I'm gonna let
All
you
right.
go. Bud even went further and said, "I learned some shit from Shakur." What?
Okay.
Man,
All
come
right.
on, man.
Okay.
Come on.
All right.
Come
Okay.
on
Now,
now.
so you got
Keep
Bud.
on waiting. No, just keep
Listen,
waiting.
man.
The
So
answer
you
was
got
gonna be
Bud
worse. That's
saying.
all I'm saying.
So you got Bud saying, giving his opinion, his key. You would hope that he does have a key.
Oh,
But
you
that's what he
think that's an
said.
opinion?
Bud said it. Bud said
Wait
it,
a minute,
right?
hold on. Wait a minute.
Well,
What differs from a fact and opinion? Because fact is he been in the ring with Shakur.
What about
opinion is something that you
What about
that you
It's the
make
same
based
thing.
off of
It's the same
something that
motherfucking
is
thing.
not
It's the
factual.
same goddamn thing. He been in the ring with
Come
Shakur.
on, man. That's a
Listen,
fact.
money. Listen. Well, all right. You being silly now, Warren G. Because another nigga could get in the ring with
now I
those
gotta
two
be
niggas.
silly now.
Because
I'm
another
telling
nigga
you,
could get in the
I'm
ring.
dumb and
Another
you
nigga
silly
could get
because
in
we
the ring.
cooking his ass.
Another
We
nigga
dumb
could
and
get in the
silly because
ring.
we cooking
I'm
his
gonna
ass.
finish my. Let
SS
me finish
Al
my
on his chest,
statement.
sitting
Let
that
me finish my
contract. You
statement.
don't
That's what
want
you
no
do.
smoke.
Because
SS
another
Al on
nigga
his
could get
chest,
in the
sitting that
ring.
contract.
Brother, don't
You don't
Another
want
interrupt,
nigga
no
could
brother.
get in
Don't
the
smoke.
interrupt,
ring.
brother. Brother,
Another
stop
nigga could get
interrupting.
in the
Yeah,
ring.
Victor. So
Another
Victor,
nigga
let me
could get
ask
in
you
the
this,
ring.
and then
Another
I'll
nigga
back
could.
off. Let me
Another
ask you
nigga
this one
could get in the
question,
ring with
Victor.
Shakur.
So
Another
Victor,
nigga. Another nigga.
what's your skill?
Besides.
What's your skill,
Another
Victor?
nigga besides Bud. Another nigga could get in the ring with Shakur Singh and have a different fucking opinion. It's been done.
Okay, but
So
Boost don't.
no.
Boost
So
don't.
let me finish.
Boost
Let me
don't.
finish. Let me
Boost
finish.
don't.
So now,
He been in the
what
ring
you
with him. That's
saying?
somebody
Hey
different.
man, you know
Boost
what? It's
been in the ring
impossible.
with him,
It's
and that's
impossible.
somebody different.
It's impossible, man. I'ma finish. So listen. So now you talk about Shakur's trained with motherfucking Bud. Shakur's polishing his skills, getting better and better and better. And again, like I said, going back to what I said, as if Tank ain't now. So
He's
now you
not.
got Shakur. So now
He
you got
could be, but he
Shakur.
not.
So now you got Shakur beating people up. And you got and I said you got Shakur beating people up.
Well, I mean, I always had
And now you got
Shakur.
and then you got Tank, and then you got Tank,
He
and then
passed
you
the
got
eye
Tank,
test for me.
and then you got Tank knocking get this word. Words are important sentences. Everybody.
Not Pitbull Cruz. Not Pitbull Cruz.
He beat Pitbull Cruz like Muhammad Ali.
He didn't knock him out.
Shit out of
He didn't knock him
all the
out.
niggas
He didn't knock him
shit
out.
out
You
of.
said knocking him out. You said knocking him out. He didn't. He
You,
did.
nigga.
He said, "Fuck you, nigga."
Fuck you with that silly shit. With that silly shit. Look here. So
That's what you get for
therefore,
cutting
you
them
got
off.
somebody saying one nigga's good. You got another nigga saying another nigga's good, and then you got one.
Victor,
But so the
Hold
proof
on,
is
Bush.
in the
Hold on,
pudding.
Bush. Hold
The
on.
proof
Say
is in the
hi,
pudding.
Bush.
For a minute
So the
now.
proof is in the
He said,
pudding.
"Say
And
hi,
the proof
Butch."
is in the pudding.
Let me get
And
in
the
there.
pudding is.
Let me
And the
get
proof
What
is
this
in
said?
the
in.
pudding. And the pudding
Let
is
me
Why
is
can't
that
roll
nobody
Shakur
else
the
talk
dice.
but Victor?
beats
Let me roll the
people.
dice
Cause
because
that's
you're
your
crapping out.
GTV
You're
buddy.
crapping out right now. Let me get those dice because you're crapping out right now. Listen, what's your skill? What would you say you're very skilled at? Victor.
You know, I'm an artist. I'm a vocalist, and I'm pretty
Okay,
skilled at that.
so I can trust because you invested time, energy, money, and your time and your labor into that field. Now I can trust that it's not an opinion, it's a fact that you know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
Yeah, you think you
The
do.
same thing. So I'm not gonna even speak on it anymore. I can trust what Terrence
What
Crawford is
Bud
saying
Crawford
about
said.
Shakur.
Yeah,
And
I
I knew
understand.
exactly where
And
we
you
were
know
going
what?
for that.
So there
And
you
that's
have
not
it.
an
So,
opinion. That's
all
a
right.
fact.
So
That's a
all
That
right.
man
fact.
been in the
That's
ring.
fine. That's
That man
fine.
been in the ring for almost 18, going on 20 years?
Warren G, you're a grown man. Warren G, you're a grown man. A thinking man, I would think. Bud said, and we got that. And Shakur does. and we got that. Tank does, and we got that. Now you compare a man saying this man is the best, and all he does is beats people up, and then this nigga over here, and everything he does, he stops them and he knocks them out, and the judge he takes it out of the judge's hand, and so that, where we gonna go on? Where we gonna go on?
And it's funny, and it's funny too, and it's funny too, right? Because it's mighty funny that, and I'm not talking about you, Uncle Warren G, because you stand firm with your stance. But it's mighty funny, niggas pick and choose when they want to take Terrence Crawford word as gospel. 1 minute they take his word as gospel, the next minute they say he capping. It's just funny.
He works with Shakur. He hangs out with Shakur.
So I'm saying, what who that's directed to though? Hold on, who is that directed to though? Who is that directed to? Who is that directed to? Because I'm just saying, you throwing subliminal messages out here.
Who is you? Be up all night. Man, you.
Who is you? Hold on, who is you talking about though?
Brother, I just made a statement, brother. Me and you got all.
Oh, okay. Because you know you weren't talking about me. Because I'm just saying, you want all the smoke. We can get the smoke going now.
We'll get around to it. Listen. We'll get around to it.
Okay then. Because I ain't never said that. Terrence Crawford be talking a whole bunch of crazy shit anyways.
Again,
let the OGs talk right now, brother.
But that's some real shit.
This is my point, Victor. The longer he waits, the worse it's gonna be for him.
Absolutely.
He might have a shot. I'm telling you, these cats are not fighting like that. The problem with a lot of these boxers is they need to be fighting consistently to keep sharp.
All right, that's fine. And I'm telling you,
I'm not saying nothing. I'm not taking nothing away from Tank.
You can't take nothing away from Tank. You can't take nothing away from Tank.
Tank fight more than all them niggas.
Hey, hold on, brother. Let the older brothers talk, bro. Hold on.
But you ain't telling me nothing, Warren G. You ain't told me not a damn thing. Because I know. I've seen it with my own motherfucking eyes. And I'll say it again. Shakur beats people up. Tank kills the motherfuckers. He wants to hurt them. And ain't nobody gonna beat Tank Muhammad Ali style. Ain't nobody gonna dance around the ring and beat Tank. You must be crazy.
Hey, can I say something? Hey, let me say something real quick. Boxing is a science, right? So for every style in boxing, there's a style that can beat you. I don't care if you're a puncher. I don't care if you can box from the outside. I don't care if you can box from the inside. So when I look at Tank, Tank is a puncher. Tank is a great puncher. Tank is a guy that sets up his punches very nicely. He sets traps, which I like fighters at a high level that can set traps. He can set traps because he walked Rolly into a punch. He set a trap for him. But what I'm gonna say is this: they better fight Shakur Stevenson right now. If you let this man, because he's a technician, y'all. He's a technician. And with a technician, they get better over time.
Yes,
Once
sir.
Shakur Stevenson gets to a point to where he's going to be like, when you say somebody got the glow, right? So when he gets to that glow stage, it's gonna be hard to beat him. Hold on. No. This is not hyperbole. I understand boxing. I've been around boxing my whole life, and I used to fight, so I understand technicians and punchers. Do you know I'd rather fight a puncher than a technician? Because one thing about a puncher, you know his mentality and where he's coming from. That technician can change up on you from round to round. What I'm trying to say is this: Shakur Stevenson hasn't even got to the highest level yet, and he's still great right now. So if Tank wait 2 years from now and fight this boy, he's gonna end up stopping Tank. I'm telling y'all what I know.
Okay.
It's not a fact. It's not a fact.
Okay, well, you don't.
I'm glad you added that last part.
Hold on. You want some of that? You want some of that Sport 7?
Hold on.
Go ahead and cook. I'm glad he added that last part.
Let me finish.
Yeah.
Everything has a margin for error. It's not a fact. But when I was telling everybody about Terrence Crawford and Earl Spence, I kept on saying, if you're gonna catch Terrence Crawford when he, because if you let him wait and get comfortable in that division and build up strength, and that's what Terrence Crawford was doing. He was building up strength. And then it came to a point to where they can't touch him at 147. See, you have to catch Tank Davis should catch Shakur Stevenson next year. If he wait past next year, it's gonna be over for him. And I still pick Shakur Stevenson to beat him. Go ahead.
Okay. Who wants you want that sports? Were you trying to say something?
No, I think the brother he sound like he spoke educate. He spoke intelligently. I can't really knock it. I don't disagree. I think 2-3 years from now, Shakur not even gonna be at 135. If you want to get technical, I think 2 years from now he'll be at 140, knocking on 147. So that's what I think.
Facts.
And
That's
I
a
would like
good
to,
point.
and I would like to add that I'm a firm believer. I believe Tank's rounding the bend. He's walking it like he talking. He fought Garcia. He about to fight Tio, and I believe, I strongly believe by the end of next year he's gonna fight Shakur or Haney. So I think the brother's on money. He does stand by Shakur, and I do think, all jokes aside, that Shakur is dangerous. I think it's a 50-50 fight, but I think Tank is going to catch him next year. I don't think he's going to fight Tio if I think Tank is ready to wrap it up, and he wants to prove to be the best, and that's why he's spinning the bend. That's why I'm confused when you want to talk that shit. The facts is he fought Ryan. He fought. It's not a fact. It's not locked in, but it's strong conversation that he's about to fight T.O. If he knocks out T.O., we ain't talking about beat him. If he knock out T.O., then people are gonna have to get quiet, and then he's gonna spin the bend, and it's gonna need to be Shakur or Haney. I believe that.
Now, can I go? Can I go now? Now, my question is this, and I want anybody on the panel to answer this. Why does it have to take so long? Why can't Shakur Stevenson get the fight right now? Why did he have to fight Edwin De Los Santos?
Well, because he wasn't on his radar until this year. So understand, brother.
I answer that. Now let me ask you that. That motherfucker
well, you biased, brother. You a hater, Uncle Warren.
Yeah. Wait a minute. No. I'm not. I'm not at all. I just believe that Shakur is a better fighter.
But honestly,
hey, Victor, you got some feedback on your microphone, Victor. Come back in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come back in.
Tag teaming on.
All right, go ahead.
Uncle Warren, I'm gonna because I respect you. You the OG, and you Uncle Warren. You ain't been writing nobody but about Terrence, but I respect you, the OG. But I just intervened because, trust me, he wasn't asking you because he already know what you're gonna say. Because y'all tag team, y'all demolition, and I'm Mr. Perfect, and I'm here to tell you, I'm gonna suplex you with a perfect suplex. Let me tell you something. At the end of the day, when it's all said and done, he's Tank spinning the bend. Shakur just came up to the weight class. Last time Tank talked to Shakur, he was getting his autograph. So he didn't know Tank wanted. He didn't know Shakur was on that smoke like that. So he like, God damn, you wanted to? Okay, I'm gonna get to you. Let me go step by step. Ryan, you went on Mike Tyson's platform and you wanted to call me out. T.O., now I'm in jail. You want to call me a bitch. I'm gonna get to you because I've been wanting to get your punk ass anyways. Haney, what you gonna do? You gonna run up to 147 or you gonna fight me? Because when I'm done with T.O., I'm coming to you. All right, and then Shakur, I'm gonna save you last because you the little boy, and I didn't know you want to smoke with me because last time I saw you, you was getting my autograph. So I think at the end of last year, I think at the end of next year, he's gonna fight.
That's what you got out of that.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Hey, and I want to say one. I want to say one other thing. I want to put something else on y'all mind about a puncher's mentality. If you look through boxing history, you look at the punchers. Punchers always, guys that are punchers, they peak early, and they style never morphs into anything else. They peak early and they stop. Technicians, they keep going because they are coming from a technical aspect and they know they don't have crazy power. So they always have to morph and become something different. Because when you don't have power, you don't have the ability to erase all your mistakes. So what a technician does is they eliminate all the mistakes that they can eliminate. They get it down to like the 90 percentile and they eliminate all their mistakes. And that's why their style morphs into different ways to beat you in the end. A puncher knows that if I have mistakes in the ring, with one really good punch, I can erase everything. That's their mentality. So their style doesn't. Tank Davis, 2 years from now, Tank Davis is not going to really add anything to his style. His style is his style because he believes in his punch. And I don't want, and look, I know people gonna say, well, how do you know? Because humans don't really change their behavior. Okay. So I've been around punchers, guys that can punch, and I'm telling you how they think. They think in the manner of, I can erase everything with one punch. Because Deontay Wilder speaks in the same language. He always says, all I have to do is be right one time. You know why he's saying that? He's saying, if I have a bunch of mistakes, I can erase and clean up all that shit with one punch. That's why Deontay Wilder's style has not morphed. He is
but
not going
I can't
to
say
morph.
that about Tank because Tank believes in his boxing ability. If he didn't, he would have never lasted versus Isaac Pitbull Cruz. Tank has faith that he can always have that eraser where I can knock your ass out, but I still believe 110% I can outbox you in 7 rounds.
What was the key point in that fight? He hurt his what? Hand, right?
It don't matter about that. It don't matter. The point is, after he hurt his hand, he had the mentality and he had the faith that I can use my legs, I can use my boxing ability. Deontay Wilder can't think like that because he don't have those boxing abilities.
I never said. I never said Tank couldn't box. What I'm telling you is, if Tank don't hurt his hand, he's trying to get you out of there. Period.
But you said
when he hurt his hand.
That ain't what you said, bro. That's what I'm saying. Niggas always love changing the narrative from what they originally said.
I didn't change anything.
Deontay Wilder ain't got the boxing skills Tank got. Is what I'm telling you. You try to compare Deontay Wilder to Tank. That ain't gonna go.
What is Tank Davis?
Yes, in the sense of saying that they have the mentality of erasing somebody. Yes, he did. In the mindset of erasing somebody. Yes, he did. And that is not what I'm saying. Tank Davis also believes in his boxing ability. Deontay Wilder ain't believing in his boxing ability. If he ain't getting you out of there, he's not winning that fight.
What is his knockout ratio? What is his knockout ratio? Is it 90%?
Let me get this off.
Is it 90%?
What he was doing was making, and he was giving sample sizes of different mentality.
That was a bad sample.
That was a bad sample, and that's why I just said that.
What is his knockout ratio?
He was on
I never said that either, Warren G. I never said that he was comparing the two fighters. I said the mentality of having an eraser. That's the only thing you got faith in. That is a mentality of a puncher, of an eraser, of knocking you the fuck out. It don't matter if I'm down in the fight or not. I'm thinking I can knock you the fuck out. That is not true. Maybe for Deontay Wilder, that is true, but that's not true for Tank because Tank showed that adversity versus Pitbull Cruz.
One fight though.
I'm talking that's versus. That's a fight that he had like that, bro. And it was an elite competition that he did it against. That's what I was trying to say earlier. That's why I would put Tank as the face of boxer. No, he hasn't fought no elite fighter. But Pitbull Cruz ain't no easy win. Leo Santa Cruz ain't no easy win.
Hey, let me
so that's what I'm saying. He can still box.
Let me chop it up with you for a minute. Let me chop it up with you for a minute. Hey, look here. I think what he's trying to say that you might be right about assessing and describing that kind of mentality that certain fighters and them certain, but it doesn't apply to Tank. That's one.
Telling you, it do.
Okay, all right. I know you tell me, just like Warren G told me that Bud said that Shakur's this, and I know somebody gonna say that. Somebody gonna say that. And Warren G said, I rely on him. Well, I don't have to rely on no motherfucker. But anyway, back to what I'm saying. Anyway,
hey, he ain't gonna let it go.
Back to what I'm saying. Back to what I'm saying. Back to what I'm saying.
Hey, look, I'm gonna say this. Hey, I'm gonna say this.
He hurt your feelings.
Hey, I'm gonna say this too. Mayweather is a technician. Terence Crawford is a technician. If you put Mayweather on a lie detector test, I bet you he would say that he don't want Tank Davis to fight Shakur Stevenson right now. I bet you he would say that.
Well, let me add this because see, we making up stuff now because now you saying what somebody that you don't.
I bet you.
I mean, let me ask you this:
technicians are hard to deal with, man. They just hard to deal with.
Brother, let me ask you a question. Have you
telling
talked?
you.
Do you got Floyd's phone number?
No, I've been around.
I know that. I'm asking.
I've been around boxing all my life, and I
I
know how to box.
all that, brother. I get that.
And I know how to box.
But wait. The only thing I want to say, the better comparison, Wayne, would be Wilder and Canelo, not Wilder and Tank. Wilder and Canelo, because both of them ain't gonna revert back to boxing. They gonna keep trying to knock you the fuck out. Tank's gonna eventually gonna revert back to skill for boxing. Yeah, and boxing your ass. He believe in that shit. He believe in his skills now. Don't get that shit twisted.
Kendrell, let me talk with the brother. Let me talk to the brother.
Man, Tank believe in his boxing skills. Y'all getting that shit twisted. Shit, I'm a Shakur Stevenson fan, but I'm gonna keep that shit 100. Tank Davis will knock your ass out, but he believes in his boxing skills. I never said he will. But he will, if he needs to, he will start boxing. If he needs to, he will start boxing.
Kendrell, not gonna be able to outbox Shakur Stevenson, dude.
I never said he will, but I said that he will revert to boxing. He's talking to me right now.
If you can talk. If he turned to a boxing match, he gonna lose definitely versus Shakur.
And I got that happening.
Oh, okay.
I got that happening. Okay. I got Shakur Stevenson winning the fight. But what I want you to revert back on saying is Tank Davis only relies and have the mentality on I have to erase you no matter how the fight is going.
Brother,
that is not true.
Let me say this.
That is not true. Because Tank will set your ass up. He will start boxing your ass and all that shit.
That's fine. He will set you up. I just said he a good trap setter. He's a very good trap setter. He's a very good trap setter.
And he also will revert back to boxing. That's three different skills.
Hold on. Let me say this. He's a great trap setter. He sets you up to his power, doesn't he?
That's three.
Doesn't he?
And he also boxes.
Hold on.
He can set you up and box you too.
Does he set you up to trap you to his power?
Not necessarily. Let me ask you this then. Not necessarily. Hold on, wait. Does the fighters overcommit? Does the fighters overcommit? Wait, hold on. Wait. Does the fighters overcommit?
It makes you overcommit.
No, it don't. It don't make you. The fighters overcommit. It don't make you because Shakur Stevenson won't overcommit. Because Shakur Stevenson won't overcommit.
Can I finish?
But Shakur Stevenson won't overcommit. He can't help it that the fighters he fought overcommitted. Man, that has nothing to do with him.
The purpose of setting a trap is to make you overcommit.
But that's another skill. So that's not just relying on knocking you the fuck out.
Shut up. Damn. Hey,
knockout percentage?
Listen, let me just say this about what you said. Shakur, Tank fought Pedraza toe to toe boxing, and he never did set him up for shit. He just boxed him and outbeat him, and he hurt him eventually. Now, is that Shakur's style or a level of defense? Of course not.
No, you absolutely right. You absolutely right in your assessment. But what I'm gonna say is this. What is Tank knockout percentage? What is his knockout percentage?
I'll say this very high. Very high.
It's like 90%. It's like 90%.
Very high.
Okay.
Yes.
So hold on. So you can point out different fights that he had where he showed his boxing ability. I'm not saying he don't have no boxing ability. I never said that. What I'm telling you is his first mind when he gets into the
he's a puncher first. That's his mentality.
Yes, and that's fine. But you can't say that's the only thing that he will revert back to. That's the only thing. You did say that. You said that he will go back to erasing, just like Wilder.
Let me finish, dude.
And that's not true. Go ahead, Wayne.
Let me finish. I'm not gonna argue with you because I don't want to argue. I just want to have a discussion real quick. I
want to talk with you because you're coming up with some good points, man.
I just want to have
why this nigga pick
have a discussion
like that, bro?
Okay, so I'm gonna have a discussion. I'm gonna have a discussion with you. What I'm gonna try to tell you is Tank Davis is a puncher by nature.
Man,
period.
Tank Davis is the
Hold on, let me
face
finish.
of
Dude, let me finish. I'm gonna have a discussion.
Hey, no, you was talking too much.
Hold on. Let me
and ain't talking facts. Like I said, like you did not say that at first. Now you're going back and changing the whole script from originally what you said. Originally what you said was Tank Davis, he's an eraser, just like Wilder. No, because I know exactly what you said. And that was incorrect. That's incorrect. That's incorrect. That nigga got more than just a
You can have
puncher.
it.
He's
You
more
can
than
have
just
it.
a puncher.
Dude,
He's
you
more
have
than
it.
just a
Nigga,
puncher.
just say you a
He
hating
will
ass
revert
nigga, bro.
back to boxing.
That's
Just say
fine. You
you
can
a
have it.
hating ass nigga and keep
You
it
fat.
pushing, G.
No, I never. No, I always
Fuck.
said Tank is a
You
tremendous
talking
fighter.
about Tank ain't
Hold
going
on.
to develop
Tank is
no
a
new
no.
skills?
I never said Tank was one of them
Exactly
niggas.
You
said
said
that.
that
Y'all
Yes,
Tank
you
not
ain't
did
going to
say
listening.
that.
develop no new
Yes, you
Y'all
did
skills,
not
say
my
that.
nigga.
listening.
Yes, you did
I
say that.
never
You
said was
said
one
Tank
dimensional.
is
Did
a
I say
fighter
it's one
that will not
dimensional? Did I
develop
ever say it's
skills
one
as
dimensional?
it go on.
Did I
Yes, you
ever
You
say
did
one?
say that.
Did I ever
You
say one
did say
got
that.
dimensional?
everybody stuck
Did I
on.
ever
You
Boy,
say
got
this
one
everybody
bitch
dimensional?
stuck, man.
capping, nigga.
Did I ever say one
You
dimensional?
capping, nigga.
Okay, look, you know what, man? Look, if you want to
That
have an
nigga knew air
argument, I want to have
crazy.
a discussion. You want to
Real
have an
shit,
argument.
bro.
Anybody want to have a discussion? I'll have a discussion with somebody want to have a
Bro,
discussion.
I
I
Wayne,
want to
don't
have an
want to
argument.
talk to
let me
you,
go with
bro.
you real
You
Just a
quick. Hey,
capping,
discussion.
my
let
nigga.
me go with you, Wayne. Let me go
Go
with
ahead.
you on
You
this. Now
capping,
Go
my
listen,
ahead.
nigga.
Go
listen,
ahead.
listen,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
listen, Wayne, man. Uh, have you noticed that
Mm-hmm.
almost every fight in the beginning of Tank's career, when
Mm-hmm.
Tank or when Floyd had him, he was boxing motherfuckers and beating them up. But
Mm-hmm.
after that, have you noticed that Tank fight almost every motherfucking fight after that
Mm-hmm.
with a different style? Have you noticed that? He fought Rody different. He fought Barrios different. He fought Petraza different. He fought motherfucking Leo Santa Cruz different. He fought almost all his
Mm-hmm.
current fights, the last 6, 7 fights,
Mm-hmm.
all of them. He fought Hector Garcia different. He fought
Mm-hmm.
Ryan Garcia different.
Mm-hmm.
Now you telling me that this guy resorts to and relies on his punch, and what you're suggesting, you ain't said this, so
Mm-hmm.
if I'm taking it too far, forgive me, but
No,
what
go
you're
ahead.
saying is he's dumb. He's dumbed
No, no,
down
no,
to
no, no. He's
the
not dumb
body
at
shot.
all. He got a high IQ. He got a high boxing IQ. Very
Absolutely
high.
high IQ.
Very high.
Okay, I'm
Very,
gonna
very
finish up
high.
right here. I'm
Hey,
gonna finish up right here.
go ahead.
Shakur, let me ask you this: doesn't Shakur fight the same? Doesn't he fight the same? Doesn't he have the
Shakur.
same pattern? It's
Shakur.
really, really high skilled boxing technician, like you said, but it's the same motherfucking thing time after time.
Right.
And guess what the results are?
Go open the
Very
door.
rarely. Wait a minute. Guess what the results are? Very rarely does he take a nigga out. You know what he does? He beats him up. He's boxing.
Let
He
me
beats
say
him
this.
up.
Let me say this. Every fighter has a
Now,
pattern.
let me finish. I'm almost finished. I'll finish here for you. I'll finish for fairness. Now, Tank fights niggas in 15 different ways. And every time, all the different techniques, all the different approaches, all the different styles that he brings in that ring, he knocks them out.
Okay.
So that's a puncher who has elite, almost, fucking boxing skills where he can change his method, his technique, his his pace, the whole thing. All of it.
Okay.
He can fight you. Okay, go ahead. You get the point, right?
Okay. Yeah, no. I get the point. First of all, the man has a high IQ. Never said the man was dumb. Okay, so second of all, every fighter has a pattern because they all have a pattern. Even Shakur, even Terrence, even Mayweather, they all have a pattern because you have to have a base to come from anyway. You're gonna have a certain pattern. You just gonna add little nuances, to your style. When I said that Gervonta Tank Davis style doesn't morph anymore, it's not saying nothing bad about the man. It's that his knockout percentage is 90%. So I'm gonna tell y'all, yes, he can box. He's a puncher
And
by
no, he
nature.
only getting
Hold
better,
on.
my nigga.
But he's a puncher by nature. His nature
He
is a
only getting
puncher.
better, my nigga. That
That's
shit
fine.
come with it.
But see,
He was
but you're
born
trying to
with
say,
that, my nigga.
but
He's
you're
a
trying to say
puncher by
something different.
Deal with it.
No,
He's
but
a
was
puncher
born
by
with it.
no,
Deal with it, my nigga.
but this is
He
what you're
getting
making a
better.
mistake. Say it like this: the nigger has natural punching power. He's not a power puncher
What do
by. I mean,
natural? What do
you
natural
understand what I'm
mean?
saying?
What do
In other
natural
words,
mean?
in
What
other
do
words, what I'm
natural
saying.
mean? Natural is
Well,
your nature. Natural is your nature.
he was
Yeah,
born with
natural.
that.
Yeah.
He was
That's why I
born with
said
now.
he's a
Now listen,
natural.
he was born
His
with that.
nature.
He was born with that, and
Yeah.
he was born with it, and he honed in on it way back before he ever got in the ring.
What is
Can't
Before
nature
get
he
hit
though?
like he do early in his career.
So when I say he's a puncher by nature, what is nature? That means you was born with it. That means
Tank
it's in
don't
Okay,
you.
even
that's
get
what I'm
hit like
saying.
he got
Nature
hit
means it's
What
in
you were
you.
trying to say
So
red-handed.
when
that
I use the
he
word
relies
nature,
on it. He
when I use
relies
the
on
word
Feel
it.
me? So
when I use
He
the
did
word
say
yes,
that,
nature,
man.
the
Victor.
same
Yes,
thing that
man.
He did say that, Victor. He did say that's what he relies on. Just like that's what Wilder relies on. That's what they revert back to. And I corrected him on that shit.
okay,
That's not the same.
okay,
That's not the same.
okay,
That's not the
okay,
same. Sports and
okay.
sports
Yeah, Tank
heaven,
got
I'm
real
telling you,
skills, my nigga.
that is
I
not the
never said he
same.
don't have
To
real
you
skills.
and
I
Wayne,
never
that
said
is
he
not the
never have
same.
real
But hold
skills.
on, brother. Sports
I
Heaven ain't
never
got nothing to do
said.
with it, brother. You said
I
my
never
name.
said he don't have real skills, man. I'm not
Feel me?
taking
Hey, brother,
anything
you know
away
I'm
from
the
the
Hey,
man,
man.
man,
bro.
you
I'm not
witnessing
taking
greatness,
anything
bro.
away from the man.
Take the
But I'm
wool
not
off
going
your
to
This
eyes,
nigga
I
man.
just
don't
You
called
I
witnessing
don't
Wayne
look
Sports
at Tank the
Heaven.
way
greatness,
you look at Tank
No,
because
I called you Sports
you
7
look
because
at
you
Tank
got
in a
on here
worship
agreeing with him,
situation.
I
talking
didn't
about,
agree
yeah,
with
You
him.
yeah.
look at Tank, you
He didn't
worship
let me.
Tank. I
I
don't
didn't agree
worship
with him.
Tank. I don't worship
No,
nobody.
no, no. But you
I
know
don't
what? I'm
worship
looking
no
at
man
Shakur
anyway,
too.
period, point
But
blank.
you know what?
I
Hold
was
I
on,
don't
trying to
look
give
at
him
it from
credit.
that
but you
nature.
You
listen.
was on
I'm
the
looking at
point,
Shakur too.
brother.
I'm looking
I
So
at
don't
Shakur
look at
too,
it from that
Wayne.
you
nature.
was on
I'm looking
point,
at Shakur
Kendrell.
too, Wayne. I'm
Oh,
looking at Shakur
I
too,
was gonna
Wayne.
jump in
And
it,
what I
but you
know
made a
about
good point,
Shakur
so
is
I
he's
shut up.
got good ring generalship, and he has
Mm-hmm.
good
See, unlike
punch,
you, I know when to
placement,
shut up.
and he throws a lot of volume down. But I don't
I
see
knew
none
you
of
was
y'all
finna say, I was
problems,
just
bro.
waiting on you to say something. Knew you was finna come with something.
That hey look,
You
that's all
want to
true.
shut up.
That's and look, everything you said about Tank is all true. It's all true. What I'm trying to tell you is his nature is a puncher. That's fine. There's nothing bad about it. It's like Mike
No,
Tyson. It's
You
like
was
Mike
no.
cooking,
Tyson.
brother. You was
His
cooking until
nature
you
was a
compared him to
puncher.
Deontay
Mike
Wilder.
Tyson was a puncher by nature. It's
You was
just that
making
George Foreman, puncher by nature. They
you
all
was
punchers by nature.
you was
Deontay
making
bro. He
Wilder.
just got
It's
power,
it
bro.
is what it is. It is
Every
what it is.
boxer, you
no, it
feel
ain't
me?
what it is. You made some. You was making.
Shakur Stevenson doesn't have natural power, right? So that means he has to do other things to make up for it. So therefore he turns into a technician because he has to make up for not having
Yeah, he
power.
gonna turn into a night night.
Everybody on here recognize that Shakur Stevenson cannot punch like Tank Davis, right? Right?
Yep.
We knew that.
Okay, so he can't punch like Tank Davis. So that means he has to bring so many nuances to his game. That's why Shakur Stevenson always has to work on his ability because he has to make up for not having a lot of punching power.
And let me
So
tell you
was
something.
Tank
Let
just
me tell you
working
that.
on his power?
Let me tell you something else. Let me tell you something else. We saw it last night with motherfucking Charlo and Canelo. Listen, there's something else too that Shakur knows. The whole boxing world knows.
Uh-oh.
So when he gets in that ring with Tank, he's gonna know something else you didn't mention. That you better not let that nigga hit you. So where's that mentality gonna be?
My whole point of what I got from it, Victor, was this.
Everybody get
Tank
hit.
Davis. No, hold on. This is what I got from it. Tank Davis can revert back and have the mentality to switch back to boxing when he need to versus an opponent that's not as skillful as Shakur Stevenson. But when he's in the ring with an opponent that is as skillful as Shakur Stevenson, he has to rely only on his punching power. And I disagree with that because if, like he said, even Tank said it, what he gonna do when I get up on him, when I can take his punches and he can't take mine? That's just talk because Tank know if that big punch ain't landing, he gonna have to revert back to something else. So you telling me Tank Davis ain't gonna have himself ready and as good as he can box? He's not gonna turn into a boxer and try to outbox Shakur? Not do it, but try to. Yes, I feel like he
Facts,
will
my
put
nigga.
faith into his
Yep.
boxing ability at that point in time. And that's why I was telling you was wrong, Wayne, because that's
Okay, look.
exactly what you were
And
saying.
the doors of the
Yeah, I
church is
want to know
If
open.
what
he's
he
fighting a
think
C
Tank
plus
working on,
fighter,
bro.
Hey,
he is gonna rely on his
What Tank
boxing
just working
ability.
on his
And if he
power, my
have to
nigga?
rely on his boxing, he will. Versus Shakur
hey,
Stevenson,
you know
he
the
will
big
only rely on his punching power, and that is incorrect. Tay Davis
Hey,
does
hey,
believe he can box just
hey,
as good
Wayne.
as
Hey,
hey, do
Wayne.
Teofimo
you
Lopez,
Hey,
Devin
Wayne.
Haney, and Shakur Stevenson.
hey
And
Hey,
I
the
know
Wayne.
he
biggest
Hey,
believes
Wayne.
hey
that.
the
Hey,
biggest
Wayne.
hey
Hey,
the
The
Wayne.
biggest
doors
thing
of the church is open.
the biggest thing that
Hey,
Shakur
Wayne.
Stevenson hold on, I'm gonna say one thing. The
Okay.
biggest thing that Shakur Stevenson got going for him is people believing that he can't punch. That's the
Okay.
biggest
Hey,
thing
Wayne.
he got going for him.
Hey,
That
Wayne.
people
I wanted
believe
to
that
ask you
he
this real
cannot
quick.
punch.
Hey, Wayne. I want to ask you this real quick. Since you've been in the
He
fighting
can. I
game,
should have walked his ass down for
He can
12 months.
punch.
since
He
you've
can
been in
punch.
the
He can
fighting
punch
game.
good enough.
Okay,
Yeah.
since
I
you've
should
been
have
in the
walked him
fighting
down for
game,
12
since
months.
you've been in the fighting game, and you've been in the ring, and you've done the fight, the whole thing. You know, like you said, I know the mentalities. You are when you get in the ring, you get in the ring with a nigga that can knock your motherfucking head up. Listen, just let me wind this up real quick, Wayne. When he hit Pedraza, did you see when he landed that motherfucking punch on Pedraza, did you see Pedraza's, not his whole body, the neck up, from the neck up? Did you see what his head did? All right, now let me tell you something. Listen to me now. Set it straight up. You sit straight. God damn it. All right, sit straight up. My phone went out. Sit straight up. Sit straight up, and then try to take either side of your temple and try to touch your shoulder. Sit straight up and try to take your temple, your head, the temple of your shoulder, and try to touch your shoulder.
I get it. Tank and punch.
All right, now, wait a minute. I ain't finished. Now, when he hit Rolly, did you see Rolly from the neck up?
Yeah.
When he hit Rolly, did you see what he did with that?
He set a trap for him too.
No, I ain't talking about that. Don't you hear what I'm talking about? You're a boxer. You should know what I'm talking about.
I seen his body. I seen his body language and all.
Now, you seen him hit Leo too.
I said from the neck up. When he hit Rolly, the back of Rolly's head almost touched his motherfucking spine.
Yeah, I seen it.
When he hit Garcia. Garcia almost did The Exorcist.
Yeah,
his head
on that nigga Nick.
Hey, let's make no mistake about it.
Here's the question, Wayne.
Make no mistake about it.
Here's the question, Wayne.
Hold
on, Wayne. I don't understand why you niggas won't let a motherfucker try to land the goddamn plane. Is it what?
Go ahead.
The question is, when you get in a ring with a nigga that can probably snap your spine or punch you so hard in your midsection that he can touch your spine.
Nuts,
when you get in the ring with a nigga that can hit like that, is it on your mind?
Oh yeah. When a guy can punch, it's on your mind.
Well, if that is on your mind, if the fear of that kind of,
it's not fear.
No, I'm sorry, I used the wrong word. Let me, goddamn man. Let me finish the motherfucking point. If you're in the ring with a nigga that can hit like that, and the concern, I don't want to say fear, the concern about that kind of harm, you take it in there with you, don't you? Are you a smart fighter?
Yeah, it's always harm. It's always harm when you fight a puncher. Yeah.
Okay, see, all right.
But you're not just fighting a puncher. You're not just fighting a puncher either. You're fighting a boxer puncher that can also box.
I get it. Because I know different style. I know.
And Shakur Stevenson still gonna wax his ass. Now send that contract. SS out on his chest. Send that contract. He don't want no smoke.
This is what I'm telling you, Wayne. This is what I'm telling you. Shakur is going to have to split his focus. He's going to have to split it. All that technician shit, he's going to have to use about 80% of that. The other 20%, he's going to have to keep his motherfucking eye on that nigga's hand. Because if that nigga hits him, none of it's going to make a difference.
You make it sound like this nigga Deontay Wilder. Like,
hey, look. Other than
he knocked out everybody with one punch?
Why y'all keep breaking up Deontay Wilder? Why do y'all keep bringing up Deontay Wilder, bro?
What's the second?
Why do y'all keep bringing up that nigga? Stop comparing Tank Davis to Deontay Wilder. Stop doing this shit.
Sound like that he's Deontay Wilder.
Who's making it sound like that? Who is making it sound like that nigga Deontay? He boxed 10 times.
If he touched Shakur one time, he
boxed 10 times better than Deontay Wilder, bro.
Let me ask y'all a question. Other than landing a punch, what's the second biggest weapon in boxing? Other than landing a punch, what's the second biggest weapon in boxing? Thank you. Defense. Shakur Stevenson has natural defense.
What about footwork?
That comes in.
He got that too. He got it all.
He don't got better footwork than Tank. He don't got better.
Yeah, he do, nigga. Come on now, stop it.
Some people that
he don't.
Hey y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all this. It's some people that walks into the gym punchers, and it's some people that walks in the gym that just have natural defense abilities. Shakur Stevenson.
Nah, some niggas just be hating on these other fighters because they fans of fighters, bro. You got to give Tank Davis his motherfucking credit, bro. I'm not gonna hate on that man, bro. Y'all niggas be hating on that man. Man, I don't give a damn what y'all say. That y'all be hating on that man. Y'all want to see the fight, man. Y'all not gonna sit up here and clown Tank. Tank is not a beast. Tank is a fucking beast, and I want to see that fight with him and Shakur Stevenson.
He gonna embarrass that dude. you.
the best defense in
Fighting
boxing.
Rolly
that's what
Romero
they
and
keep
Ryan
saying.
Garcia ain't gonna cut it.
Y'all,
Well, that's what they keep
y'all
saying.
niggas tripping, bro.
This level, this
Y'all
nigga lost
niggas
rounds
tripping.
to
When he
Rolly
knocked
Romero.
Tio
You
out,
think
definitely saying the
Y'all
same
can
thing
Shakur
what
make
he
it
gonna lose
seem
said.
rounds
like
to Rolly Romero?
Tank, if
When he
Tank
knocked
Davis
Tio
just
out,
can't
definitely saying
punch,
the same
he
thing.
just can't do shit. Y'all gotta stop the cap, bro, because y'all fans of fighters, bro. Y'all gotta be the fans of the sport of boxing, bro. You can't sit up here
Okay,
and just down
I'm a
Tank
fan
Davis,
of the
bro.
sport of boxing.
Come
Shakur is a
on,
better
bro.
fighter.
He is. And
When
Shakur,
he
I
knocked
got
out
Shakur
Tio, then it
Stevenson
wasn't gonna be
winning the
excuse.
fight, but y'all can't just down Tank like Tank just not elite, bro. That's what I'm hearing
He's
up here.
very elite.
Like
He's the only nigga that got a
if he don't
chance.
knock a nigga out, he don't have a chance. When he's shown versus elite competition at 135 and Pitbull Cruz, not a 130 pounder of
That
Leo
nigga
Santa
is
Hold on,
Cruz,
not elite
I
not
want
no
you to
competition.
repeat what you said,
man,
brother.
whatever,
Repeat it.
nigga. Before Cruz, now I'm not calling him elite, but Cruz is good. Before Cruz got in the fight with Tank, niggas had that nigga ranked high. Niggas had Cruz ranked
Nah,
high,
bro,
bro.
stop
Yes,
it.
they
Based
Nigga,
on
did.
yes.
what?
No,
What has
he
Isaac
yes, he
Cruz
did.
done?
Come on,
Yo, he
bro.
wasn't.
Come
What has he
on, bro.
done?
Y'all
What has
niggas
Isaac
capping
Cruz
now, bro.
accomplished?
Y'all
He talking
niggas
about
capping,
Cruz.
What has he
He
beat?
talking
bro.
about the other
At
Cruz.
the
He
end
was
of
talking
the
about
day,
Isaac
bro,
Cruz.
the nigga show boxing skills with one hand. So let's talk about that then. Since
Yeah,
if he ain't
we
elite,
know
if he
Tank
ain't
can
good,
box
he
against
so
flat-footed
at the end
Mexicans.
of the day, bro, he's not just relying on his power, bro.
At least Devin fought Lomachenko. Tank could have been fought Lomachenko by
But
now.
guess what? Tank about to fight Tio. When he knock him out, then what's gonna be the excuse?
I would love to
He
see
not
it.
beat Shakur Stevenson, but
Hey, is
he's
that you,
not no
Armani?
fucking. He's
He about to
He's
fight
not
Tio, and then
like.
what's gonna be the excuse? That's gonna be
I
funny.
would love if he
No,
fights
I know
Tio.
you
Bro,
love
Okay,
Tio.
that
Love
nigga's
Tio.
not a bum. Y'all making it
But
seem like Tank just ain't that nigga.
yeah, because
He
when he
is
knock
that
out
nigga, bro.
Tio, then it's
hey,
gonna
bro,
be
we not finna give a nigga credit for doing what you're supposed to do. That's like giving a nigga
well. He
credit for
ain't
taking care of
supposed
his
to knock
children.
out
Armani, is
Tio.
that
He ain't
you,
supposed to
Armani?
knock out Tio because some
Is
people
that
think
You
Tio
Armani?
gonna
should be
win.
fighting Tio. You're supposed to fight the best.
Man, this
Yeah,
nigga
yeah.
sound like
I'm
a
saying when he
fucking
He
knocked
joke,
Tio
sound
man.
out, then
crazy.
what's gonna
That
be the
nigga sound
excuse though?
crazy. Like these
I
niggas
don't
ain't
give
putting
a
their life
fuck
on the
if you
line
watch it,
versus him.
man.
Like he ain't putting his like
We
talking about
don't
some
watch the
he's
same
supposed to
fights, my
win.
nigga.
Nigga ain't nobody going in no fight just supposed to do anything. That's why they tell you not to look past your opponent,
Nigga, I did
nigga.
not
You
say
don't
he's
just go in
supposed to
no fight
win. I said
talking
he's
like he was
supposed to
supposed to
fight
win.
niggas like
Shakur
Tio.
Cruz on
Stevenson
the rack
supposed to did what
because
he
it's
did.
time to
Devin
take him
Haney
off.
supposed to did what he did. Y'all niggas
Yeah, he
sound
sound
See,
crazy
y'all
as
too
crazy,
fuck.
damn
my
Like
boy.
I
emotional,
said,
bro.
be a fan of
You
the
sound
sport.
like a
Stop being
fanboy
a
right now.
nah, you sound like a fanboy. Nigga, I'm
Get
going
your
for
ass
Shakur Stevenson
lost.
in the fight, and I'm taking up for Tank.
He
So how
don't
the
sound
fuck
like a
I sound like a
fanboy.
fanboy? Nigga, you sound like a pure hater,
Because,
nigga.
nigga,
That's
because you're not
exactly
even
what you
listening.
sound
You
like.
just spouting
Yeah, he
bullshit.
not a
That hate out
fanboy
your
though. He
heart,
not a
man.
fanboy, brother. He not a fanboy.
I
Yeah, Deidre ain't no
said
bad
Tank
boy,
is
man.
supposed to. I said Tank is supposed to fight niggas like Tio. I didn't say he was supposed to win.
No, I said
We
that when he knock him out, then what you gonna say?
I was like,
Bro,
okay,
you
good.
just sat right here and
I will
said
pick
we
Tank to
not
win
gonna
that
give
fight,
Tank credit for
but
what he's
we not.
supposed to do. He was supposed to win those fights. That's exactly
Yes.
what you just sat right here and
Uh-oh.
fucking said,
No,
bro.
that's not what
Y'all
I
niggas
said. I
That
always
said
is
say
what you said.
you did say that. You said
no,
you
I
gonna
did
give a
not.
nigga
That
credit
dumbass
over.
shit, nigga.
Come
Yes, you
on, bro.
did.
These
You
niggas be
said it.
capped the fuck out, nigga.
You don't
You
even
did
know
No,
say
what the
that.
I
fuck you
said
be
the only
saying
thing I
because you
said
got so
supposed to
much
was so
hate
he's
in your
supposed to
heart, my
fight niggas
nigga.
like Tio. We should
So
Hey,
when
expect
you
him to
say he's
fight niggas
supposed to
like
beat
Tio.
Tio, like
He
Tio ain't
shouldn't be
shit.
fighting Isaac
So when he
Cruz.
beat so when he
He should
knocked
not
Tio
be
out,
fighting
brother.
hey, let
fucking
me
what's
ask,
that nigga name?
When he
let me ask
knocked
Holbert.
Tio
my man,
out,
hold
so
on, let
listen,
me ask
brother.
my
Shakur
man a
Stevenson
question.
wasn't even in the division when he fought Isaac Pitbull Cruz. So what the fuck is you
Hey, let me
talking
ask
about?
you a question.
Just
Can I?
like, bro,
Well, I'm
stop
glad you
capping,
finally
bro.
agreeing with me.
Can I?
Stop capping, bro.
I'm
Why
glad
You
hasn't
you
he
agreeing
fought
capping,
with me.
Let
bro.
me
Lomachenko
ask
yet?
you a question. I want to know how many times Tank Davis fought and somebody picked the other opponent.
Well, how many times Shakur fought and somebody picked the other opponent?
Thank
Never,
you.
never. No.
Thank
Let me
you.
no.
All
Let
right
me.
then.
I
So
can
least Shakur is trying to fight these people.
That's like you did with
So
the
when
Deontay
dude
Wilder
said, hold
thing.
on. So when dude said that they did what
Just
they were supposed
capping,
to
bro.
do,
These niggas be
when
capping,
dude
Sports
said,
Haven.
no, when dude
Be
said,
straight
no,
haters of
stop,
other fighters
man,
because they a
stop,
Hey,
fan
one
of
at a
one
time.
fighter,
There's too many
bro.
when
people
dude
talking.
said they did what they were supposed to do, if you never picked against them, they did what they were supposed to do.
All right, but the Shakur, he
Let
ain't
me.
knocking
Here's the difference
everybody
between
out.
That's the
Shakur and
same for
Tank, though.
Shakur Stevenson or anybody
He
else.
made a true
Nigga, what
No,
are you
here's
talking
the
about?
difference.
He made a true
Here's the difference that you
He
niggas
did
are
not make a true
ignoring.
statement. That's for anybody.
If you
We
never
Sports
picked
Haven just
against
said you
him,
never picked
Oh,
against
all
Shakur
right, calm
Stevenson.
down, my
So
guy.
he did what he was supposed to do.
if you never
What's the
picked against
fucking
Shakur
difference?
Stevenson,
That's not making no point,
Here's the
bro.
difference.
That's not making no point, bro.
if you
That's
never
not
picked
making no
against
point,
Here's the
bro.
difference.
Y'all niggas
or you
sound like
never picked
fans of
against
fighters,
Tank
bro.
Davis,
That's
that
not
means they
making no
did what they
point,
were
bro.
supposed to do.
Send that
If you
contract.
never
Let's get
picked
active.
against
But
them,
how do
Send that
you know? Hold on,
contract. Let's get active, nigga.
Let me ask a question. Let me ask a question. Like, this is what confuses me about it, and this is why I'm riding with Condrell so hard, because Condrell's keeping it down the middle. Let me say something. How is T.O. Arguably, I'm not one of those guys, but there's arguably some guys that think he was undisputed. He's got a hell of a resume. He just fought. He beat Loma a couple years ago. He beat Taylor. He got a great resume. He's a great talent. And now if Tank beat him, he was supposed to beat him. But
no,
yet still,
nigga, who
Tank
the fuck said he was
nobody.
supposed to be a Teofimo? I wanted who said
I'm
that?
asking you, what make that? Hold on. What make that? Hold on. What make? I'm saying Tank gonna knock him off because I'm a fan of Tank.
I got
But I'm saying outside of a fan of Tank, how is it Tank is supposed to just automatically beat T.O.?
Who said that though? I want to know who said he's supposed to be T.O.
You said it. You said
no, I didn't. See, this is you putting words in my. I never said that shit.
I asked you if when this is what
and
I said.
how would you know? It's just a bunch of niggas screaming anyways. We don't know who the fuck saying what.
Hold on, brother. I said when Tank knocks out T.O., then what's gonna be the excuse? And you said, well, he's supposed to knock him out. He's supposed to.
No, I'm saying he's
exactly
supposed to
what he said, Sports 7. And then right after that, he said, how you gonna give somebody credit? No, Sports 7. Then right after that, he said, how you gonna give somebody credit for what they supposed to do? Did he not, Sports 7?
That's what he said, brother.
Okay, so let me get my shit off, and then y'all can respond.
I got T.O.
So what I'm saying is, we should expect Tank to fight niggas like T.O. because so far he's fighting low-level competition. Isaac Cruz, Ryan Garcia, these niggas are not on his level. He should be fighting niggas like Lomachenko, Devin Haney, Shakur, Teofimo. We should expect him to fight those type of people.
How did we know Ryan Garcia was not on his level until Ryan Garcia got in the ring with him? Niggas did not know what Ryan Garcia was going to do until the bell went ding, motherfucker. You can have your prediction. No, you can have your prediction all you want to have, but you did not know that until he got in the ring, bro. So you can't say that.
Look at you, use your eyes. You can see he ain't got no skills.
They didn't make that fight off of boxing skills. They made that fight off of money. So you need to open your eyes. So I can agree with you when you say Tank hasn't fought top-level competition, but he has fought good competition. Y'all gotta stop putting everybody on a fucking elite level. Some of these fighters are good. Some of these fighters are great.
Bro? You sound like a fan of this nigga.
No, because y'all niggas be fans of fighters, bro. And y'all niggas be hating on these fighters, bro.
That insecurity
y'all
on
niggas be hating.
No,
y'all be hating. Y'all be hating on these fighters, bro. I'm passionate about the. No, I'm not projecting. You're projecting. I'm passionate about the sport of boxing. What?
He quoted you on what you said. He just repeating what you said. He regurgitating what y'all saying. That's what he doing. He regurgitating what y'all saying.
I'm saying, look, Ryan Garcia, that was a cool little money fight. Cool. But Tank said it himself. You don't have any skills.
He did say that.
After the fight. He didn't know that before the fight.
And here's the worst part. Tank
can't even know that man was gonna bring it to the fight happen. You don't know shit until the fight happened, bro. That's why the fight got to happen.
Please let me finish.
What the fuck is you talking about?
Please let me finish. I'm not gonna go on no long ass rant. Just let me finish.
That's what Tank said in the press conference. He said he don't got no skills.
Tank, unlike Shakur, can literally fight anybody he wants. Nobody's gonna turn down a Tank Davis fight. Nobody. So there's no excuses for him not to fight Frank Martin, T.O.
He about to fight T.O. next though.
T.O., Shakur, Loma, any of these niggas, because they all gonna fight him at a drop of the hat. So I don't want to see no Chris Colbert, Isaac Cruz, or one of these bum ass niggas he's been fighting recently.
Brother, listen, that's a fake fight. That's why the man saying you hating because
nigga Tank fighting
Chris
top
Colbert
5
is a fake fight.
Man.
Isaac Cruz ain't no top 5 fight. Neither is Ryan Garcia.
And that's what I'm saying. They hating just because they want to see him fight certain fighters because they are fans of certain fighters. If he fights anybody right now, and you a fan of the sport of boxing, you will tune in. I didn't give a fuck. I didn't give a fuck about Canelo or Jamel Charlo, but I still tuned in because that was a great fucking fight, bro.
Hold on, Kendra. I gotta cook for a minute. And this is people. It's psychological. One word can tell a whole paragraph. One paragraph can tell a whole book. You just mentioned Chris Colbert. He ain't never mentioned no talk about Chris Colbert. That was some old hater ass nigga that threw that shit out there to try to take away from that man. Yeah, he ain't never mentioned Chris Colbert. Chris Colbert wouldn't even get in the ring with that man. Stop trying to do that. I said he was supposed to be fighting T.O. next, and you want to bring up Chris Colbert.
Love changing the
His
goalposts.
own mouth with that.
Yeah,
We
that's
thinking
just
about
that.
fighting Chris
Love
Colbert.
changing the goalposts.
Yeah.
When Coach Calvin said, when Tank said it, nigga, Tank the one fighting, nigga. We on this channel
I bet
about
you
the
niggas,
fighters
if he
getting
was
in the
fighting
ring, nigga.
Chris Colbert, y'all be like, oh, that's a good
Yeah,
fight.
he ain't fighting Chris Colbert. You making up stuff now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Niggas just be talking the talk. At the end
He
of the day,
hating like a
nigga,
bitch,
Tank
man.
Davis is a special talent, and y'all just gotta give him his credit. He
and if
gonna
he do
get,
fight
he
T.O., better not
gonna
be no
lose to
catchweight
Shakur.
neither.
He gonna lose to Shakur
Now
Stevenson,
you
but he
saying
gonna
it
wax
better not
T.O.
be a
nigga.
catchweight.
It
Now
better
it
not
better
be no
not be a
catchweight if he
catchweight.
fight T.O.
You
neither.
won't
I
take
want
the
it at
lose.
140.
You won't take the lose. And what's gonna
So
happen?
who got
You're
No,
the
gonna
I
best
back
don't.
out
resume
T.O.
then?
I'ma
Then you're
always
gonna have
support black
something else to
fighters,
say.
but we got
Hold
called
on, y'all.
bullshit when it's
Hold on.
bullshit.
Listen, y'all. Then he gonna say, "Oh well, T.O. lost to Cambosis. T.O. wasn't shit." And then when he fight Devin and knock Devin out, oh Devin, he was a weight bully. And then when he fights Shakur, and if you beat Shakur, it's always gonna be something.
Bro,
You
I
ain't
think
never
you
gonna
got
say
me.
good
I
fight.
think you got me misconstrued.
Nah,
No, I don't
I'm a
have you
fan of Tank
because
Davis.
I'm gonna say it like this. Even if Tank Davis do put a rehydration clause on it and T.O. do not take the fight, I would not call T.O. no duck for that because it just wasn't supposed to be. Because Tank Davis really want to fight him for his title at 140 pounds, he would do that at that weight, and he would do that. And T.O.'s supposed to be the A side anyways. If he's moving up challenging him for his belt, I don't matter how much you the cash cow. So all of that shit is irrelevant. The only thing I care
I like
about,
that.
and I believe the only thing that the boxing channel care about, is them two brothers and fighters getting in the ring and making the shit happen for the people that support them and support the sport of boxing. And that's what we're here for. We're trying to make the fight happen. We don't give a damn about the negotiations. We don't give a damn about all that other shit. We want to see the best fight the best. And at the end of the day, God damn it, give Tank Davis his fucking credit. He's a superior fighter, and he is the face of boxing in my eyes.
He's a top five.
He shows the better boxing ability. He shows punching power. He shows ring generalship. He shows IQ, and he's the money man. Give that nigga his respect.
Okay, now you sound like a
Point
fan.
blank,
But
period.
The best fighter in the sport is Terrence Crawford.
But Tank has all those skills. We all agree with that shit. I just want to see him displayed against the best. Isaac Cruz and Ryan Garcia is not the best. We all agree with that, right? Rolly Romero,
I feel the same about all
none of
the
them
fighters.
niggas is the best.
I feel the same about all the fighters.
And you can put it with Terrence Crawford, whoever said Terrence Crawford. You can put Terrence Crawford up there. But I refuse to put anybody else other than Terrence Crawford and Tank Davis in those shoes right now until Shakur Stevenson beat Tank Davis.
Davis is not in that
then
class.
I'm putting him in their shoes. Yes,
Tank
he
Davis is
bro.
not a better fighter than Inoue. No, he's not. Inoue is showing more skills, and he's got a better resume than Tank Davis.
Stop it, bro.
Yes.
Stop it, bro.
If them niggas was in the same weight class, I'm taking Inoue.
Anyway, it's not on Tank Davis level, man. Stop
you
that
out of your
shit.
damn mind. Inoue went up to a new weight class, fought the best nigga there. No,
man, that nigga
weight
is not
class,
on no
none of that
Tank
shit.
Davis level, man. Stop the cap, man.
Come on,
Stop
man.
the cap.
Let's see Tank do some shit like that.
Shit, what are you talking about? The nigga went from 130 to 140
the other night. Mario
the nigga went from 130 to 140 and won. What the hell is you talking about?
Yeah,
He's still a professional fighter, nigga.
Barrios, get that nigga a weight class at 140.
He didn't complain about it. Mario Barrios didn't complain about it.
Nigga, you wouldn't complain either if you got paid.
Nigga, whatever. Ryan Garcia did, and Ryan Garcia made more, and he complained about it. Ryan Garcia did, and he made more than Mario.
Garcia is not good. We talked about this already.
Oh shit! Now here we go. Every time he got to change the narrative. Every time,
Ryan
bro.
Garcia
You
is not
are
a
a
good
fan
fighter,
of
bro.
fighters,
Like,
bro.
what are we
You're not a
talking
fan
about?
of the sport, bro.
I don't even like Devin Haney, but at least this nigga fought Lomachenko.
And low-key
What's
lost.
so special about
Let's see Tank fight Lomachenko.
Everybody want to say he ducked the white man. Okay, he ducked the white man.
What's so special about Lomachenko? He better than Ryan Garcia.
What else is going on?
Is he not?
What else is going on?
Who a better fighter, Ryan Garcia or Lomachenko?
Lomachenko is far better than Ryan Garcia.
What's the excuse for Tank not to fight that little white boy you call him? What's
at the same time, for one, they're not on the same side of the street. For two, at the time, he was not making his own decisions like he making now. And at the time, Loma is not the same as he is now for Tank Davis to be sending him no contract. Nigga, you coming off a loss. Even though people say you won the fight, you still coming off a loss. And then you just duck. No, then you just duck Shakur Stevenson. So why Tank Davis won't just send Shakur Stevenson the contract and leave that shit alone there? But to say Tank Davis, But to say Tank Davidson won't fight anybody else is complete bullshit. The only one he will ever duck is Shakur Stevenson. He will fight anybody else and he will wax their ass, nigga, at the 135 division. At the 135 division, nigga.
I would love to see it.
135 division. I got more money on Tank Davis versus anybody other than Shakur Stevenson, nigga.
Okay,
he waxing their ass, nigga.
Prove it.
He about to prove it. He about to fight T.O. next year.
Bro, that's not guaranteed. You can't just put that out there. We gonna fight T.O. We don't know that.
I know you don't want to hear that. I know you don't want to hear
that. I hope he does fight T.O., but we gotta see it.
No, I know, brother. I know you don't want to hear that.
Bro, everybody who goes against Tank is not a hater, bro. Like, get off that nigga dick.
I'm not putting no hate on Anyway name. Anyway is a great fighter. But anyway, it's not no damn Tank Davis, bro. That nigga is not no Tank Davis, bro.
Right now, he finna be 2 times
undisputed, man. Stop that shit, man. You going off the accolades, nigga.
That shit matters, nigga. So accolades don't matter all of a sudden?
Yeah, it does, but he ain't no Tank Davis. Money don't matter all of a sudden.
Got accolades.
Why do you care about this nigga's money? That shit ain't going in your pocket.
That's what I'm saying. Why you care about what a nigga did in the past?
Yeah, he talking about
that nigga anyway. This nigga pocketbook like that shit. Like he not paying your bills.
No, nigga, we not talking about his money. We talking. You going off the accolades. Accolades is who's making the most money in the sport. Floyd Mayweather, they say, is the greatest, the greatest fighter of all time. What the first thing he always bring up? I don't care about what Anyway did, nigga. I don't care about him being 2-time undisputed. None of that. Tank is a 3-division world champion, nigga. We can talk about whatever accolades you want to talk about. We can talk about whatever accolades you want to talk about.
Nothing but hate for the brother.
Bro,
that's it, bro. That nigga's a hater, bro.
Went to a new weight class and fought.
That nigga's a hater, bro. That nigga's a hater, bro. That nigga's a hater, bro. That nigga's a hater, bro.
Better resume of all them young fighters. T.O. got the better resume of all them young fighters.
Tank.
Right, he about to fight him
Devin
next.
got a better resume than Tank, and he younger than Tank. What did that tell you?
Hold on. And he about to fight T.O. next. And he about to fight T.O. next.
Real shit, bro. You sound about 40.
That's what I'm saying. He about to fight T.O. next. And
you sound like 40 ain't no Tank, man.
Then what's the excuse? Then what's the excuse?
I hope he does fight T.O. next. He should be fighting niggas like T.O.
Well, okay, I ain't talking about what he should do. What's gonna be the excuse when he knock him out? Because that's
you in the tank, nigga.
He gonna knock T.O. out or beat T.O. And then it's gonna be and then it's gonna be after like you said out your mouth, not me. You said it out of your mouth.
I'm gonna be glad. I'm gonna be rooting for Tank to beat T.O.
I knew Tank was gonna win. Tank was supposed to beat T.O. So now
no, he's not. No, that's a great fucking fight. I'm not gonna say it's 50-50, but I'm gonna lean towards Tank in that fight. But I hope he does fight. Those are the type of fights he should be making. If you want to be called the face of boxing, you should be fighting people like T.O. bro.
In a way, so much better than Tank because of his accolades. T.O. accolades, he been undisputed. So what's the difference? He's two divisional champion.
Tank going a million.
The difference is
no, brother.
I know Anyway is small. I know Anyway is small, but Anyway is highly.
How does Anyway have?
Bro, can one nigga talk at a time, please?
I know Anyway is small, but Anyway is a great fighter. What y'all talking about?
He really is, bro. Like, give that nigga his credit.
I didn't say he wasn't a great fighter, but I'm saying that if he's sitting up here saying Anyway is so much greater than Tank. And then I asked
you know why? You know why? Let me tell you why Anyway right now is better than Tank. Because Anyway is willing to fight the best niggas in his weight class.
Pound for pound,
Tank ain't doing that shit.
Look, pound for pound, T.O. can beat Anyway. Pound for pound, that's 50-50. Pound for pound.
Nigga, I would hope he can beat that little tiny motherfucker. What are you talking about?
Pound for pound. They 50-50 fight. T.O. got the power. He got the power to put Anyway on his ass.
Oh yeah, because the nigga's bigger.
Well, I said pound for pound, brother.
Pound for pound, Anyway, is a more skilled fighter than Teofimo Lopez.
Okay.
Yeah, he is.
Is he based on?
He really is, bro. Like he's got better. He's a more complete fighter than Teofimo Lopez.
How many times have he stood? Let me ask you this: how many times have he stood in front of somebody that he had to worry about their power?
Who? Anyway?
Anyway, yeah.
Donaire.
That's it.
Donaire can crack. Yes, he's on this channel too.
So that's one person. So that's one. That's one.
Tank ain't never get his.
I mean, that's how many times has T.O. been in front of somebody that can crack?
You don't think that Comey had power? You don't think Comey can crack?
You think Comey's a better fighter than Donaire, who's a legend?
That's not what we said.
Okay, but that matters though. That does matter.
I asked no, brother.
Because you can have power but no skills.
No, I'm finna cut you. I asked you how many times has Anyway been in front of somebody that he had to worry about their power? You said in there that was true. He broke his eye socket. You got to respect that. Anytime a man fights through some shit like that, you got to respect that. No doubt about it. So now I said Comey. Comey don't have crack, yes or no?
He does, but he ain't got no skills.
But that ain't what we talking about. I'll say it again. How many times has you been in front of somebody that you got to respect?
Okay, so you name one, I named one. What's your point?
Okay, my point is that let me ask you this: Does Taylor? Do you have to respect his pop?
Josh Taylor has decent pop, nothing special.
He got decent pop. Okay, what about what's it's the chink? You know what I'm talking about, the Chinese guy.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, I mean, I know that's what you're gonna go behind names and all being specific, but you know what I'm talking about, Nakatani,
the Japanese. That dude, that dude ain't no power puncher. What are we talking about?
No, I'm reeling you in. I'm just saying, do you have to respect his? Do you have to respect?
No, not really. Not for T.O. at least. Like Nakatani, what's so special about his power?
So at the end of the day, T.O. and Monster, they've only really faced one fighter that got popped.
I'm sure there were other fighters that had pop. Maybe what you talking about is knockout
what
power.
It do. Salute.
So all I'm trying to say is that
all these dudes can
really
punch.
What I'm trying to get at is this. What I'm really trying to get at is this. You're saying that Inoue is so much of a greater fighter than Tank, and he's about to fight T.O. But I'm saying T.O. is in the same conversation with Inoue and Tank. He's in the same conversation. Rather not.
I don't think so.
Better. Well, you don't have to matter what you
because Inoue didn't lose to no damn Kambosos. Now I believe that fight was kind of flukish, but it happened. And not to mention Inoue, Teofimo struggled with Sandor Martin, and he struggled with that Japanese dude you just brought up, Nagatani. We've never seen Inoue struggle with those type of fighters.
Okay, well, I can't knock that.
Yeah, so Teofimo's not on that. I like Teofimo. He's a great fighter, but he struggles with certain styles.
I would like to see.
Teofimo struggle with people that got movement.
I would like to see. Yeah, he does. And
we've seen Inoue cut off the ring before. He cut off the ring on Paul Butler.
Inoue don't have good footwork, so I would be interested.
Yeah, he do, nigga. What are you talking about? See, look, this is what I know. Niggas don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Inoue has great footwork. He's a complete fighter. That's why he's a top 2 pound for pound.
Inoue is a come forward fighter. He can throw his punches.
He can fight on the back foot too, nigga. Yes, he can.
He can do his thing. That's not to take away from Inoue. And I'm not hating on Inoue. I think Inoue is an extremely great fighter. I'm not, again, listen to my words. I praise Inoue, but it's levels to this shit. And I wish they would have kept their word and let his ass come up there and challenge Tank, so all of that shit could have been over with.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Which fighter is closer to being on the pound for pound list? Stephen Fulton, Rolly Romero, Ryan Garcia, or Isaac Cruz? Which of those 4 choices, which fighter is closer to being on pound for pound list?
Flowers, bro. I'm giving you your flowers, Stephen Fulton. I'm giving you your flowers.
Right,
I'm not taking nothing away from Inoue. I'm not. But there's levels to this shit, and I just want you to understand that. That is levels to this shit,
the equivalent for Tank to do the same thing is to go to 140 right now and fight Teofimo.
And that's
the equivalent.
In my opinion, Inoue is on the same level as Terrence Crawford and Tank Davis. What are y'all talking about? He's on that same level.
On a skill level too.
Yeah, he's on that same skill level. Yes, he is.
Take away the accolades and just look at the skill level. He's on that same level.
Yeah, he can fight his ass off. He's on his level. But Tank Davis will wash his ass because there's levels to this shit.
I don't think so.
That's what I'm trying to get you to understand.
Who has Tank fought that's even close to being as skilled as Inoue?
I don't have a problem. Listen, I don't have a
problem.
Nah,
it ain't about his weight because Tank's smaller than everybody. It ain't about his weight. Inoue might be taller than Tank. It ain't about
is a better win than anything on Tank's resume.
Inoue is a small guy.
I don't have a problem. Listen, I don't have a problem with.
I argued on theirs too.
Wayne, when you made the statement of he's on the same level as Terrence, I don't have a problem with you comparing. But when you start talking about he's a greater fighter, I mean that's a big word, greater.
I didn't say that, but I'm saying
you did say that. You said
no. I'm talking about Tank.
It's level to that shit.
To me, Inoue and Crawford are two different. They're on the separate level.
No, that's
and he's not a greater fighter than Tank. He's not.
Yes, he is, bro. If they retire right now, he's gonna be high on the all-time list.
Only because he won undisputed twice.
Well, okay, so there goes my point. He's a greater fighter than Tank Davis, my guy.
Tank ain't fought for 2 undisputeds. That ain't been in his weight class, bro.
He could have if he wanted to. That's the worst part,
bro.
He could have if he wanted to. That's the worst part.
Listen, Inoue fighting guys the size of girls.
Bro, you know what's the worst thing about Tank Davis? And I love Tank. I love Tank as a fighter. I really do. But Tank, unlike Shakur or even
my nephew weighed more than Inoue.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, I
He would
know.
still beat your ass though.
And just like you said, De Niro and all of them, Danito and all of them, I don't see Inoue stopping Barrios. As skillful as Inoue is, I don't see him stopping Barrios. I don't see him stopping
He gonna have trouble with
That's
Pitbull
like me
Cruz.
saying I don't see Tank stopping Jermel Charlo. What are you saying, bro?
No, that's not. No, that's not.
Yeah, I can
No,
see
that's
that.
not.
Look
You
at the
was
size
comparing
difference.
you. No, but okay, that's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. At the end of the day, there's weight divisions for a reason. Tank ain't had the opportunity to fight for two different undisputeds.
Why
Tank did
not?
his accolades. Tank did his accolades and did it by being the 3-division world champion. That's what I'm
Why
trying to tell
not?
you.
Why
There's
hasn't he
other
fought for
ways
undisputed?
to get active. Why should? How could he? How could
He
he?
could have easily fought for undisputed by now. He could have challenged Kambosos back then if he wanted to.
That's still only one undisputed. Where's the other
Okay,
one?
that one is better than nothing.
Okay, no, he's a
Bro, what are you
3-division world
bro, come
champion.
on, see now you
He's a
sound like a fan,
3-division
bro.
world
Let's be
champion.
real.
No, how am I sounding like a fanboy when I'm
Because
telling you
he could have
my
fought
opinion?
Kambosos for undisputed, but this nigga said, "Oh, I don't want to pay sanctioning fees or some shit like that."
One is better
He definitely could have fought for undisputed. He could have fought Devin a while back too if he wanted to. Devin is not turning down no Tank fight. He's not. But he didn't want to fight Devin. He didn't want to fight Kambosos for undisputed for whatever reason. He could have been. He doesn't even care about belts. Him and Ellerby and Mayweather, all they care about is putting on big pay-per-view fights, which is cool. But I want his fans to acknowledge that this nigga is not fighting for legacy. He's fighting for money.
What does that have to do with his skill set, though?
Nothing. And that's what I'm waiting. I'm waiting on them to get to that
He's fighting for money.
How was that saying that Inoue is greater than him? How was that saying Inoue is greater than him?
Because he's got a better resume. He's got a better legacy.
To do with the skill set? None of that shit. None of that shit.
When have you seen Tank Davis destroy a fighter the way he did in Fulton?
Now,
do you know what greater means?
I can be greater than you, and you can still be more skillful than me. You know that, right?
First of all, that's arguable. In a way, to me, it's probably just as skill as Tank.
Hold on, my greatness is based on my achievements and my accolades. Like Terrence Crawford,
and Tank is a 3-division world champion.
Yeah, but
so what the fuck is you talking about?
He's not greater than.
Hold on, Kendrell. Let him cook because he cooking. Hold on, Kendrell.
He's 2-time undisputed. So it trumps what he did as far as accolades. It trumps Tank. It doesn't trump Tank's skill level, but it trumps Tank's accomplishment. So he's greater than Tank. I'm telling you, he's greater than Tank, man. If he go down in history right now, if they both go down in history, he's gonna go down in history as greater than Tank.
Well, I like this.
The person who said Inoue ain't got no footwork is tripping.
That's the fact.
I can't believe that came out, but you know what? It is what it is. We all make mistakes.
His skill level is greater than Tank, but it does mean that he's greater than Tank as far as
not only with Canelo, you can say that, but Inoue is different. He's just as skilled and he's got more accomplishments. There are guys that have better accomplishments but are not as skilled, like Josh Taylor, for example. He went undisputed, but it's plenty of fighters that are more skilled than Josh Taylor. So, but Inoue is not that. He's everything you say he is plus more. He's that guy. Just like Buzz Crawford.
We'll the book's still out on him. We'll see what happens. We'll see how time.
What do you mean? What do you mean we're gonna see? He's already proved himself.
I don't need no definition. The book is still out on all these young dudes, though.
Nah, I think in a way he's already proven, bro. He don't really got much else to prove.
Oh yeah, anyway, if he stopped right now, he walk in as a first ballot Hall of Famer.
Oh, yeah, like y'all want the nigga to go to 135 right now?
What I'm trying to say, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. What I said. Tank fighting T.O. going into this year. He fights Shakur Haney going into the end of the year, and he win both of those fights. At the end of the day, see, this is what greatness is about. Greatness is it's interesting. People make a big deal about Undisputed today because it's become a fad. It's become like popular. You're undisputed. You're the best. But what happens is people remember the fights of the best fighting the best.
Yeah.
They remember. So what I'm saying is 20 years from now, people are not going to say, well, Inoue was a 2-time undisputed. They're not going to, he still got to win one more fight to be 2-time undisputed. But they're not going to say, Inoue was a 2. No, they're going to say, Tank fought T.O. and he fought Haney or Shakur in the same year. He fought the 4 Kings and beat. Oh, that's what they're going to be.
You think he's going to fight all them niggas the same year? You are very. You're tripping.
Hold on, brother. Win or lose, Inoue got more accolades than Tommy Hearns and Sugar Ray Leonard. But guess what? 20 years from now, people are not going to be comparing Inoue to them guys.
And you know what?
It depends, bro. He ain't done yet.
They're not going to compare.
No. He's correct. You know why he's correct? Because This is why those little guys from 115, 118, 122,
Don't do this,
126.
bro.
No. Let me finish. This is the reason why they keep moving up when they're able to move up, because people don't pay attention to those lower weight classes like they probably should. They don't do it. They just don't. So that's why the guys move up, and that's why Inoue is moving up, so he can eventually come up here and fight some of these recognizable names. Like
You know why they gonna remember
hold
Inoue?
on. No.
Because
They
niggas from
gonna
those weight
remember.
classes don't knock people out.
Well, listen, the average
gonna
man. Listen, the
remember
average
him.
man don't walk around at 115.
Yeah, the average man don't
He's
walk around
already
at
the greatest
115.
Hold on,
Japanese fighter
let me
ever.
get some science. Let me spit some science. Hold on, let me stop for a
No,
minute.
he's right. The average man don't walk
The
around at
average man
118.
don't walk around. So I'm going to give some deep science, and you may agree or disagree. The average man don't walk around at no 115. The average man walk around between maybe 170, 180, give or take. All right, now you cut the weight off of them. You talking about welterweight, middleweight, which is why those are the main
popular
weight
divisions
classes that people
Yeah.
talk about.
Yeah.
That's
Those are the
average
main,
size.
of course.
So
Those are
basically,
the glamour divisions.
hold on. Women, listen, brother. Women walk around at those weights. So the average man don't walk around in no 115. So hold on. So what I'm saying is that if the average person is walking, is going to be fighting at 147, 150. That's where the competition is at. That's when the meat of the competition kick in.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. No. That's absolutely true.
So that's why you people respect that. It ain't that they hating on the little guys.
No.
It's just
They
that
ain't
you're
not. They
not
not
fighting
hating
the
on the little
same.
guys.
You're not the more people you have, the more competition
The
you have.
problem is
Better
people
fighters.
understand what they relate to. They don't relate to a 118, 115 pound man. I understand that. That's absolutely correct.
Man, bro,
That's
the
why
nigga can fight. That's
that's
all
why
I care about.
146 and 160 are the glamour divisions under the heavyweight division. Those two divisions are the glamour divisions, and the money divisions, not heavyweight. So he's absolutely correct. Anyway, maybe go down as greater, but if he gets up in some higher weights and start fighting at those familiar weight classes, Tank Davis will be remembered probably more than him, because he's going to have the names of the glamour divisions. Dude is absolutely correct. You're correct about that.
That would be,
Nobody.
if they were in the same weight class, that would be a hard ass fight for Tank Davis. I hope y'all know
Yeah,
that.
no. Yeah, that'd be a great fight if they were both in the same weight class.
Well,
But
Tank already acknowledged that it would be a chess match.
Yeah.
I'm not going to take nothing away from him.
That kid has a high, just like Tank do. He got a high boxing IQ with power in both hands.
He ain't been in a ring with somebody that can put him to
Do
sleep.
y'all know a fighter by the name of Johnny Tapia?
Yep.
He's from Mexico.
He was a great fighter, but guess what? He fought at the lower weight classes, so nobody really gives him the credit that he should get. But that man was a great fighter. Go look at his fights. That
He
man
was, but is he as good as Inoue though?
No,
I don't think so.
I'm not saying he was. He didn't have to be as good as Inoue. What I'm trying to say is this: it's guys that fought above Johnny Tapia, and Johnny Tapia, in my opinion, was better than them. But they are known more than Johnny Tapia because Johnny Tapia was just too light. And what dude said is true. The average person only relates to what the average is.
You know why Inoue is a little bit different? Because the fighters that fight in those weight classes usually don't get knockouts. Inoue gets knockouts.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, and on top of that, he's got like an aura. Like people know who Inoue is, bro. Like,
do you think Manny Pacquiao would have been Manny Pacquiao if he didn't come up to 47 and 50 and
great point
in those weights?
The thing about it, Manny.
Yeah, you're definitely right. You need dance partners, which is not Inoue's fault.
Simon?
Manny Pacquiao became forefront in our eyes when he beat Marco Antonio Barrera and Marquez at 126.
Boxing After Dark.
If Tank, look, I'm gonna be real with you. If Inoue wasn't if Inoue fought at 130 to 135 or even 140, he would be fighting these people we're talking about. He wouldn't be fighting Rolly Romero and Isaac Cruz at 28 years old, bro. Like, let's be real.
He wouldn't be fighting those guys. No.
Yeah, he would, bro, and he would beat most of them too.
Know what I'm saying? But the type of mentality Inoue has, he wants the top of the top.
Exactly.
We won't be saying we're Tank not fighting the Shakurs or the Devons.
Yeah, but why can't Tank fans admit that this nigga is fighting right now? It's looking right now like he's just fighting for pay-per-views and money. That's all he care about.
No.
Why can't y'all acknowledge that shit, bro?
No XP to 930 because you have stomach problems, man. You have diarrhea problems.
Like, I understand we like certain fighters, but you gotta call a spade a spade.
Let me say something. I mean, like, the reality is that it's not just the boxers, it's the it's promoters. It's a whole lot to this. Back in the 90s when the guys, everybody was fighting everybody and stuff like this, you got to understand it wasn't like 3 or 4 promotion companies competing. It was just a couple of guys, and they had a monopoly on the game. It's science to the game, and if you don't respect the money aspect, it's like a lot of niggas is walking around here brain dead, or they got accolades, or people respect them, and they ain't got no money.
Look, you have a point. You would have a point. You have a point if it's like fighters would fight a big following or a big profile. Tank has that though, so he can fight anybody from whatever promotion he wants.
He's the WBA regular champion. When he fought Rolly was the #1 contender at the WBA.
You're not really trying to excuse that bullshit.
No, I'm not. I'm not what you know. You don't have to like what I'm saying, and it ain't that what you saying. It ain't what you're saying ain't right, or it's not that it can't be looked upon different. But what I'm saying to you is when he fought him, that's what he was. When he fought Ryan was in the beginning of January when he fought him, he was still ranked #1 at the WBA. So what I'm saying is you can say what you want to say, but when it's all said and done, he's about to fight T.O. next. So we can see what happens is we can talk about the past and stuff, but there's big conversation that he's going to fight T.O. next.
Okay, first of all, until the T.O. fight is official, then you can start saying that shit. But until then, we can't just he's fighting T.O. next.
Hey, champ, let me say something. Let me say something to my brother to answer that question he had. He asked a minute ago about why can't the Tank fans or the Tank supporters just admit? And I'm not quite sure what you were saying, what you wanted us to admit, but the angle I'm coming from is I thought we were talking about on almost all of our discussions is who is more than likely going to win the fight between this nigga and that nigga and so on and so forth. That's where I'm coming from. And I believe, if I'm wrong, you can tell me, but I believe that Tank is the face of boxing. The face of boxing for me is not who's got most of the belts. It's not who is undisputed. It is not. It is who draws. Who is the draw? That's what face means. The face of boxing.
Fighting the best, huh?
See, there you go with that. So what I'm saying is that Tank, I support Tank because what I see in Tank's skills and abilities that he's going to beat. As far as I can see,
like Spence fans, they thought he would beat everybody. What happened? When you actually fight the best, then we can actually find out.
I'm not a Spence fan, but let me just say this: let's not forget, and I'll apply it to Tank. So then it boils down to what I feel and what you feel about who you support. But anybody can be beat. If the right motherfucker comes along, then he can beat him. He can beat him. See, so anybody can be beat. But until we see that motherfucking right person come along, then we stick with who we think is going to be beating everybody. So the point I'm trying to make is I'm not supporting Tank because, I think he's the face of boxing from that angle. The face of boxing has a variety, numerous reasons for being referred to as the face of boxing. But one of them is you can't be the face of boxing if you're not a draw. If you're not a draw and you knocking out niggas, you're not the face of boxing. If you got 6 belts, but nobody knows who you are, and you don't bring nobody, you don't put no asses in the seats, and you show not on pay-per-view, then that component alone will eliminate you from being the face of boxing, even though you got all the belts, you got all that jewelry.
Respond to that.
Go ahead, brother.
Why can't you be the face of boxing and still fight great competition like Floyd did?
Who said you can't?
He's not doing that right now.
Well,
so we can speculate he's gonna fight niggas like T.O. and Shakur in the future, but until it actually happens, it's just speculation.
Hey, let me take y'all through a history memory lane. See, the thing is now it's a little blurry. But the face of boxing back when boxing was coming up the scales, it used to always coincide with the best, and the draw used to be in the same vein. Okay, exactly. Joe Louis was the face of boxing, and he was the draw, right? So then Sugar Ray Robinson was a face of boxing, and he was a big draw, and he was the best at his weight of the lower weight classes. Joe Louis was the best of the heavyweight, so king. So now and then you go down to Sugar Ray. Sugar Ray was also not only was he's the face of boxing in the media, darling. He was the best of the four kings. He turned out because he fought all of them and he came out on top, right? So now we get to De La Hoya. Now this one to get a little murky. As great as De La Hoya was, he was the face of boxing, but he wasn't the best. So this is when it started turning. De La Hoya was a great fighter. I'm not taking it away from him, but you can't say he was better than Roy. You can't say you just can't say at the time. At the time, Roy was the best, but Roy wasn't the draw. Roy wasn't the face of boxing. It was De La Hoya. So that's when it started getting a little murky. And then it went from
at least Oscar fought the best competition available.
Yes, he did. And then it went to Mayweather. Mayweather became the face of boxing. And then you can argue and say, okay, Mayweather was the best at this time because Bernard Hopkins had lost to Jermaine Taylor. Roy Jones had got knocked out by Tarver. So Mayweather became the face of boxing and also the best fighter under the heavyweight division. So after Mayweather, it started going over. Mayweather started grooming Gervonta Tank Davis. In the way,
Andre Ward. Don't leave out Andre.
Andre Ward was never.
Andre Ward ain't never been a face of boxing.
But what I'm trying to say is he wasn't the face, but he was arguably the best, though.
Okay, yeah. You can say he was the best, but he wasn't the draw. So then Mayweather started grooming.
But I just wanted to conclude what you said because I just wanted to double down on what you said.
After Floyd, it was Canelo, though. He was the face.
You're right,
and I agree, brother. You've been cooking all night, so I agree with you. I just when you said it get murky. So I want to say that's
my fault. You know what? I forgot about Canelo. Canelo was the face of boxing and the draw, and he was considered the best, right? So he's still considered the best. He's kind of dwindling down. He's kind of going down the road. Now Mayweather, you know what Mayweather did that was very smart with Gervonta Tank Davis, and I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with it. He said, you know what? I'm not worried about being the best right off the bat. I'm finna get this guy the face of boxing first. So Mayweather one is making Gervonta Tank Davis. His plan was to make him the face of boxing first, so they can start getting to the money right away, away.
I can agree with that comment with Tyson Fury being the face of boxing because he's a big ass draw.
Yeah, he is. He is a big draw. Anthony Johnson is a big draw. You know what I'm saying? They big draws. But what Mayweather did with Gervonta Tank Davis, he said, you know what, we're gonna get to this money fast, and we're gonna get to this money right away. Forget about the belts. If the belts is there and the person we want to fight, if the belt is there, we'll take it. But we're not gonna just chase belts. We're gonna chase the money.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's what Mayweather did. Chase the money.
But part of that approach, first of all, by the time he got his hands on Tank, Floyd was a expert businessman when it came to the boxing game and some other businesses, extended businesses. So he became real. All right. Now, so what he wanted to do was because he saw something in Tank. Right, but he needed to get him some attention for him to be able to get the quality fights. You understand that would have boosted him. But so in the meantime, he had to get him recognized, noticed, know his name. So that was a smart strategic move, right? And then here we go. You know what I mean? Here we go. We're there with Tank, and here we go. That was a strategic move. So now we're just tailing off of the strategy that Floyd used. Tank used it a couple more times because there's no doubt that Rowley and Ryan and I'm not going to downplay Barrios. I'm not going to downplay. We just saw what Barrios did. You know what I mean? I'm not going to downplay Pedraza, even though that was not Tank's hardest fight, but Pedraza had some accolades. He was champion, undefeated. And then when Tank beat him, he went back to being a champion. And I think he might have lost one fight, and then he went on to win the rest of his fights. And same with Barrios. Look what Barrios just did. Tank beat the motherfucking shit out of him. The holy shit out of him. Knocked him down 3 times, knocked the motherfucker out and stopped him. And look where he is. He's beating motherfuckers.
So I'm gonna conclude with this. I want the Shakur and Gervonta Tank Davis fight, but I'm gonna tell y'all this is the plan. This is the plan. Shakur Stevenson is gonna be the last fight. He's not gonna fight Shakur Stevenson first, second, or third. Now Tank Davis. Now
Because he don't want no damn smoke with Shakur Stevenson. That's why.
Hold on. Now that Tank Davis is the face of boxing and Mayweather was successfully been able to correlate that, now Tank is finna start fighting people that y'all want to see him fight.
They have the reason why he gonna fight Shakur last, because Shakur gonna be a bigger fight than T.O. or Devin or even Loma. That's gonna be the biggest.
That's gonna be the biggest.
So that fight. I hate to tell y'all, that fight is 2 years away. I hate to tell y'all, it's 2 years away.
How you know?
Because you know why? Because the way like when you start taking
if Tank Davis would have said that contract this year, that fight would have happened this year.
Hold on. When you send your fighter through a gauntlet, now Tank Davis is finna go through a gauntlet. Like he probably finna fight T.O. like y'all said, right? So
I hope so.
So T.O., let's just say T.O., Devin Haney. Let's just say who else is out there? T.O., Devin Haney, and even if it's T.O.
Lomachenko.
Okay, Lomachenko. Let's just say those three names are out there. Let's just say the plan is to fight those three and then fight Shakur. If he fight those three, let's just say those three fighters. If he fight those three fighters in Shakur, the Shakur fight is 2 years away. Just do the calculation on how these guys fight. Just calculate it on how they fight. It's 2 years away, y'all. I hate to say it, but it's 2 years away. Now we can keep begging for it, but I'm telling y'all it's 2 years away.
He don't want no smoke.
Look, I won't be mad.
Out of all of that you just said, he don't want no smoke. That's all that means to me.
Hey, you know what I think?
What I think the best for last.
That's what I was saying. Got to save the best for last because that's going to be the biggest payday, and that might be around about the time where Tank is like ready to hang up them gloves. But I'm thinking along the lines of a T.O.
If he lose the T.O., is the Shakur Stevenson still the biggest fight? If Tank Davis was to lose the T.O., does the Shakur Stevenson still be the biggest fight for Tank Davis?
Yeah, you know why? You know why? When De La Hoya lost to Tito Trinidad, he still was the face of boxing, y'all. The face of boxing don't really lose the face of boxing. It takes a lot for them to lose. It really does take a lot for them.
It depends how you lose, though. It depends how you lose. He get in there and get his ass whooped, then I don't know about that. Because De La Hoya didn't get his ass whooped by Trinidad. He arguably won that fight.
Right.
Yeah, I had him winning that fight too.
If he go in there and get knocked out by T.O. in devastating fashion, then you can forget that big fight with Shakur.
And by the way, one last thing. Beat the shit out of Canelo, and Canelo's still a face of boxing. So I guess that is true. It takes a lot before they ask to lose that type of status.
That's true, but one more thing with Tank.
It does take a lot.
With Tank, he don't got to fight Shakur right now. I wouldn't be mad if he fought Subriel Matias. You mean to tell me you couldn't sell that fight? That's a great fight.
Tank can sell anything, brother.
At 140, knockout artist versus knockout artist. Who gonna fold first?
Yeah, but what you got to keep in mind, man. You got to keep in mind is what is that draw? What is that draw? See, when Tank goes to fight a motherfucker, he pulls.
They don't want to hear that. They don't want to hear, brother.
But I'm just saying,
you can sell the fact that he's a all knockouts, 17-0, 17 knockouts. Sell that.
Listen. Tank is what you would call. I don't want to say this, but I'm going to try to make the point, and I'm going to say it this way. It's an insult to me, and it's an insult to Tank. But I want to say it this way: Tank is an adult circus act.
Finally, somebody said it.
Now, let me tell you what I mean by that.
I know exactly what you mean.
Do you know what I mean?
Yes, because he's not. This man is an attraction. He's not a fighter. He's a fighter. That's how they promote him. They promote him as an attraction, not a guy who like Devin Haney was going for a legacy and belts.
No. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that motherfucker can't fight.
I'm saying that shit.
I'm not okay. Well, I'm not saying that motherfucker can't fight. What I'm saying, the reason I use that terminology is because what I'm saying is that he hypnotizes motherfuckers, man. He's got movie stars, rap artists, he's got executives, he's got motherfuckers coming out of the woodwork from all over the globe, man. That nigga is renowned worldwide, and the reason why is because of the way he fights his fights, what he does in his fights. Now, the circus part is this: he's little. That's what niggas be pouching on. They say, this little nigga, you talking about that little nigga? Yeah, that little nigga, and he beats up giants. That's it's a controversial way to say it, but that's like a circus act. That's like saying, how does this little nigga beat these big motherfuckers? Look, let me just veer off for a minute. When Tank was being introduced, not introduced, I'm sorry, when they were getting ready to say, I've given you your instructions in the ring against Barrios. Did you look at that and the difference in height and shoulders width? Now Tank is solid as a motherfucker and he's thick, but did you see that at first glance? I was hurt. I said, that's so unfair. That was so unfair to put that little kid, well, not a little kid, but that little physical specimen in there with that great big giant. That is so unfair. See, these motherfuckers want to hurt Tank. They want to see him lose. And yet, that nigga beat that giant's motherfucking ass. That's the circus part of it, is that people come to see this little guy do this spectacular shit, and then you couple that with over and over and over and over. Now the argument is from the hardcores, yeah, but he ain't fighting nobody. He can do that over and over. He ain't fighting nobody. Well, that's fine for you and the hardcores and me, but for the motherfuckers in the seats and getting them pay for views, that's why they're coming. Yeah. That's why they're coming. They're not judging what the fuck who he's fighting and who he's not fighting. They're judging on what that nigga does when he's in the ring.
Here's your issue, though. Eventually, the main reason, part of the reason why Ryan Garcia and Tank did so much money is because people actually thought Ryan had a chance. So in order for you to keep selling pay-per-views, you're going to have to fight somebody eventually, bro. You can't just keep fighting the Rolly Romeros of the world and Isaac Cruz. You're going to have to fight Teofimo and Devin and Shakur in order to get big pay-per-view numbers. Otherwise, you're going to see your numbers drop.
Okay.
That's the truth.
Okay, that will happen eventually, but guess what? Not anytime motherfucking soon. Even if Tank continues to take the path you're talking about, where he ain't fighting no name, or he's fighting no names, he's fighting nobody's got skills, that's gonna last for a little while, G.
You sound like you would be okay with that. By the way, if he fights Stephen Colbert next, whatever that nigga name is, Colbert, whatever, if he fights that dude next, that shit might do 200,000 pay-per-view buys. And you know what? I'm not even a hater, but I hope it does do 200,000 pay-per-view buys. That's some bullshit.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up, nigga. The Colbert's got a little bit of a name. That nigga is known.
No, bro. Come on, man. Stop it.
I'm not encouraging that to take. Yes, sir.
Tank knocked out the dude that beat him.
Yeah, man. Like, come on. Like, that's a waste of time. That's going backwards.
I know.
Like, we're not getting any younger now. He's 29 years old now. It's time to step it up.
But what Victor is trying to say is Chris Colbert will put more asses in the seats than Frank Martin right now because he's known more.
Yeah,
that's real nigga shit.
Don't nobody know either one of them niggas.
He's a more known
irrelevant.
He said don't nobody know neither one of them niggas.
He's a little bit of a more known commodity, but
don't nobody know them niggas.
No.
Both of them niggas don't know. Come on, bro. Like,
no, he's not a worldwide known. I'm not saying he's a worldwide known, but listen, what I said to you about that's gonna veer off pretty soon if he keeps doing that shit. That's what I'm trying to say. Doesn't make no difference if it's Chris Colbert.
You know, it would be a great fight, and this is an easy fight to make. Tank Davis versus William Zepeda.
Oh yeah.
That's a great fucking fight. I would love to see that shit. Or even he could steal Shakur. He could steal Shakur's potential future opponent, Navarrete.
Oh, there you go. Yeah,
that's a great. Yeah. There's plenty of smoke for Tank out here, bro. We don't need to be seeing like certain fights.
I know. Well, listen. Again, like I said before, Tank knows the rumor mill that's going around. He knows that motherfuckers he's under the spotlight. He knows that motherfuckers are saying about him, and he's starting to get a reputation about he ain't fighting real competition. He knows that. He's well aware of that. But he can still get his bank. And so he's going to eventually get to where we want him, which is the Shakurs, the Devin Haney's, the motherfucking Lomachenkos, the Teals. We gonna get there. Before Tank goes out to do a fight, and he won't, before he goes out to do a fight and says, God damn, I sure flopped on that one. He's not gonna let that happen.
Tank has the style to beat Teofimo Lopez. he should make that fight happen because people are gonna view that as a 50-50 fight. And he, for the first time, he'll be in a 50-50 fight. And so if he takes that fight, bro, not only will it do big numbers, but it's also going to get him a lot of credit from the
then you're gonna gradually start silencing the naysayers that he ain't fighting nobody.
Right. Yeah. He can shut everybody up when he fights Teofimo.
Hold up. I understand Teofimo is accomplished and achieved, and I understand he has lots of recognition, but he's Mexican.
No, he's not. He's not Mexican.
Okay.
He's from Honduras or some shit.
Honduras.
And he was born in New York.
Okay.
And that could be a big fight on the East Coast.
But him just being Latino, that helps too, because let's be real, they're gonna hop on that Teofimo bandwagon if he fights Tank.
Oh hell yes. Hell yes.
That's cool.
Are you kidding
That's
me?
cool. We all know boxing is about race, religion, and nationalism. We've been knew that. So so that they should make that fight happen. It's good for business.
Absolutely.
And I don't want to hear if that fight was to come off and Tank was to be victorious. I don't want to hear nothing about what T.O. really wasn't, or he was the old T.O. that fought Cambodia.
I agree with that. I hope Tank don't put no weight clause because I don't want no excuses, bro. Like fight that nigga at 140 and beat him at 140, bro.
We say Tank got to fight the bigger names. He fought the bigger name. If he fight T.O., I don't want to hear that anymore.
Yeah. But we also shouldn't be giving niggas credit for doing what they're supposed to do. Like if a nigga taking care of his kids, he shouldn't get a pat on the back. Motherfucker, you're supposed to take care of your kids. So as a fighter, as a professional fighter, you should be fighting the best. And you shouldn't get a pat on the back for doing so, especially if you call yourself the face.
Okay, so, that's true.
Victor, you say something smart. And I totally wholeheartedly agree with it when you say that Floyd Mayweather set the stage for Tank to be where he's at today.
Yeah.
And I agree with my brother said when it comes to pay-per-views. Tank want to continue getting them Ryan Garcia's type of pay-per-views because he's already an attraction where he sells tickets. Yeah. He's good on that.
Yeah.
But it's not nothing like having a big pay-per-view and bringing the money and the revenue from a pay-per-view as well as what? Being a ticket seller. Tank got that in the bank. He's a ticket seller.
Look, to the boxing community, to the boxing, the institution of boxing, Tank is an asset. A lot of times, some of these fighters are risky business. And motherfuckers say, damn, I don't know. We might take a loss on this one. But Tank is an asset. They consider Tank an asset. He's going to there ain't going to be no loss in revenue. So the institution of boxing is relying on that too. You see, so Tank's got a lot of wiggle room, and but like the brother said earlier, sooner or later that's going to veer off, and he's going to be standing there with his thumb up his ass if he doesn't get out here and fight some of these well-known names that can do the same, bring in the same kind of revenue, but they're going to be more competitive. So
yeah, bro. Yeah, Tank has gotten familiar with the numbers. But let
me just say this. Look here, man, gentlemen. I hope everybody's still here because I just want to say again, like I said before a little while ago, come on, don't you fuck up. Everybody still there?
Mm-hmm, I hear you.
Yeah. Hey, look, I said from my eye test of looking at the fighters that I've watched and comparing one to the other to say, oh, that guy, he does this real well. He's real polished here. Oh, that motherfucker skilled with that. He can't. We would do it. That's the way why I support Tank. I'm not supporting Tank because I want him to win. I support the nigga because I think he's going to win. So now getting to Tio, I'm just asking you fellas. And somebody says something about ignore. Listen, man, ignore. What was that motherfucker? Cambosis? No, Cambosis. What's Cambosis? Yeah, I think it was Cambo. Ignore Cambosis. Not to fight Cambosis. I'm saying him and Tio. Ignore that. What was that? What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
What the fuck was that between Tank? I'm sorry, Tio and Cambosis to allow or to have witnessed Tio get cut the fuck up, bleeding profusely, and get knocked on his ass early. What happened? What was going on there, man?
I think Teofimo was compromised in that fight. He said he was sick, and I believe it. Because Cambosis is trash.
All right.
Okay. The thing about that, he done bounced back from that loss in a big way.
Yep.
He's a 2-division lineal champion, another champion. So he done bounced back in a big way in his career, because that was a big win for him. That put Tio back on the map.
He got better wins than Tank, bro. Let's keep it buck.
Okay, that's fine. So these guys that he fought, he came, and that's what we're calling that comeback. Nigga went and got knocked the fuck out and sliced up by a Cambosis, but he made a comeback. Now
he did not get knocked out, but he did get sliced up.
I'm sorry, not knocked out. You're right. I mean knocked down. That's what I'm saying. Flattened. And so now he's fight these other guys. Let me say it this way. I wonder if he were to go fight Cambosis again. Does Cambosis have his fucking card? I wonder would Cambosis be able to give that motherfucker a better fight than he gave Devin Haney. I wonder if Cambosis would be able to knock that motherfucker down. So, but he's fighting these other motherfuckers, and they're bad guys, and they got belts, and they been undisputed and all that. But they're other guys. They're not Cambosis. Cambosis knocked his ass down. So anyway, long story short, does somebody think that Tio has a chance to beat Tank? He's gonna have to do more than just come back.
I think
he got a chance to beat Tank. That nigga ain't unbeatable.
Okay, I agree with you on that concept. Overall, I'm talking about particular niggas. I was talking about Tio.
I'm not looking at the Cambosis fight. Like I said, I think he was compromised. He was killing himself to make 135. He always had asthma issues, so he probably couldn't and it was just a stupid ass game plan. He wouldn't fight Tank that way. He wouldn't just come forward swinging crazy trying to get a knockout. Like if Tio would have fought his regular way against Cambosis, he wins that fight easy. So to me, that's an anomaly.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. And yeah. And if anything, if he is fighting Tio next, you should be trying to up. You should as a Tank fan, you should be trying to up Tio. You know, because that's gonna look good on his resume if he can get Tio on his resume. You know.
Yeah. I agree. I agree.
Nobody can say nothing afterwards. They can't say nothing about Tank. He's not fighting the level of competition we want to see. But he was following Tio. Yes, he did.
But you know how boxing is, bro. If he beats Tio, they're gonna move on to the next person. But at least he has that on his resume, so they can't say nothing after that. But still, they're gonna find something else. Oh, okay, fight Shakur now.
I ain't gonna be one of them. So I'm gonna get that point down.
Now we can't fight Tio and then go back down to, I don't know, Gary Russell or some shit like that.
I don't think you will. I don't think. I really don't. Listen. I really believe. I'm telling you. I really believe, and I hope that if he is fighting Tio and he finishes with Tio and he wins, then I hope he goes for those of the three we mentioned. I don't want Frank Martin. I don't want Cool Boy. I don't want none of them motherfucker. I don't even want I don't even want what's his name? Russell. I want Haney, Shakur, and Lomachenko. In what order? I have a preferred order, but that's what I want.
If Lomachenko is still around, Victor.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
If he's still around in boxing, But if he fights Tio and wins that fight, he beat one of the upper echelons of the four kings.
Yes, sir.
It was Tank.
Yep.
It was Tank.
I remember.
It was Devin. It was Lomachenko and Tio.
Yes, sir.
And the reason why I say it was that's why I couldn't put Ryan in that list with them. Ryan hadn't did nothing. Them guys got the same thing in common, was that they all was champions at one point in their career.
Yeah.
They moved up or whatever. They was champions. Devin Haney was the champion, became undisputed. Tio was I guess unified, undisputed lineal champion. Lomachenko was a multiple division champion. I could say that was the four kings to me, and you had Tank a multiple division champion and stuff like that. But the thing about it, I can say about any fighter, Victor, Tank can't fight them all at one time.
Right.
If he fight, these other guys got to mix it up too.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They got to fight too. They can't just be all at the same thing that happened with Canelo. All of them was in line to fight one guy, and they could have been fighting each other and put themselves in a position to fight Canelo.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
But they all waiting in line.
I understand that Tank Davis is the cliche. He's the end all, but he can't fight everybody. Now I'm gonna give Tank credit for that in his team. He gonna fight 3 niggas in one night?
To shut everybody up.
It's 12 rounds. Let me see. I'm gonna give you 3. I'm gonna give you 3.
Wait a minute.
Give you 4. And we're gonna break it down to see if I don't knock y'all out or whatever if we get to 12. So that's how it's gonna be. A corner change after every bell.
Yeah. Well, that's one way you can do it though. That's one way you can do it. If he could say, we just fucking around, I know. But that's one way you can do it. He could knock the motherfucker out and say, okay, sit next.
Yeah, because like I say, I want to see Tank fight these pound for pound type of guys that surround him. He's weight class, but he can't fight them all.
Yeah, I know.
He cannot fight every one of them, and that's great names. Shakur and the Devons and Loma he's still a great name and great fighter, but he can't fight them all.
Yeah.
At some point in time, these guys got to start looking at each other too. I win my fight, Tank win this fight. The next fight we can probably fight each other. They can't be just Tank fight this one, then fight Loma, fight Shakur, fight Devon. No, that's crazy, man.
Yeah. But let me just say this, Simon. And here's another thing about the talk surrounding Tank. You see what I mean? Because the talk around Tank is Tank need to fight this nigga. Tank need to fight that nigga. Why? He's knocked out about 24, 25 niggas. What do you mean? Well, because they weren't anything. Okay, all right. Then so now what? Well, now he needs to fight this nigga. See, and then when Tank knocks that nigga out, they're gonna say, "Good, I'll give Tank his accolades." But now he needs to fight this nigga.
Yeah.
Why? Why is that? Because
what do you mean? Why?
Tank
That's
is
everybody.
the face of boxing.
Because Tank, everybody.
Okay.
My thing is, I just feel like y'all being biased because I've been in this chat before when y'all said the same thing about Canelo, like right before he fought Charlo. This guy not fighting nobody. He only fighting bums and da-da-da-da-da. But when Tank do the same thing, y'all making it okay. And I just feel like y'all got to keep the same energy. If you know what I'm saying, if you're going to say that about Canelo, you have to say that about Tank too.
Well, you know what? Again, like I said before, I'm a supporter of Tank, full 100%, and I support him because from what I see, can't nobody beat him. But I'm not gonna quite shit on him yet, man. I'm gonna give him more, a wiggle room, more leniency because of his recognition and also his boxing skills. That motherfucker got some motherfucking high, almost peaked boxing skills. Once again, like I said before, that little nigga gets in the ring, and depending on who he's fighting, he will fight them with a completely different skill set. And sometimes it has made me nervous. I say, "What you doing, Tank?" Because I ain't never seen him do that before. And he fight that whole fight like that. When he fought Pedraza, I was like, "Oh, Tank, wait a minute, hold up, man, back up a little bit. Don't let that," because that nigga hit Tank a few times, but Tank was toe to toe with that motherfucker. And somebody said something about what he did. Somebody said he targeted Pedraza. He did not. He hurt Pedraza. And he hurt him so bad, he didn't go down. He had the Tank back up to get the ropes. He got that body punch in there. 2 of them. One of them hit the elbow, then the other one got in. And it hit that motherfucker. That motherfucker squinched, and he almost went down, but he held himself up. From that point on, he was defenseless. And it looked, that wasn't targeted. That motherfucker was so hurt in the body, he could, when you get hit in the side, and it really, really does severe damage, you can't bend. You can't move around. You can't twist and turn. You can't do all that shit because that motherfucking shit hurts, right? And that's what happened to him. He left himself.
Let me ask you a question. Were you okay? Were you okay when Canelo fought Rocky Fielding, Yildirim, Billy Joe Saunders? Because I feel like I've been in this chat and I heard the same argument. People are using the shit on Canelo, but y'all are saying that the same exact thing with Tank is okay, but when it was Canelo, it's not okay.
Hey, here's the issue. Bro. I think that both them niggas is the biggest cherry picks in boxing. They just do it in different ways.
I can't say that.
But at least Canelo has fought.
That's what I'm saying. At least Canelo got a resume to stand on.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. At least Canelo's fought some really good people, and most recently Bivol. So, but Tank, come on, man, this shit is looking real suspect.
Okay, well, wait a minute. Let's go over that then real quick. You know, you're gonna take. You're not gonna consider Barrios a good win for Tank?
That is a good win, but unfortunately, he had to have a little weight clause, so it kind of stained that victory a little bit.
No, I wouldn't say. I mean, I don't worry about the weight. I think that was a solid win. But let's not act like Barrios.
No, I'm talking about that. Not him fighting at 140, but the fact that Mario Barrios came out and said that he had to have like a weight limit on fight night or some shit like that. So like, bro, he's already draining himself to make 140, and you gave this nigga hydration clause. Come on now, like that's crazy.
Nah, I can't say. I mean, I think that's the advantages of being the draw the champ. You could do those types of little things, but that's a good win. I think that's a good win.
Yeah, that's a good win.
Mario Barrios isn't elite though. He's not elite.
No, but you know what? But he's a champion. He was a champion when he fought Tank, and he ain't never touched the canvas.
That's true.
And that night,
bro, when's the last time Canelo was beating an elite opponent? Like truly elite.
A week ago, a couple of days ago.
Man, stop it, bro. That nigga came from 154.
He's an elite fighter, though.
Okay, that's like if Tank beats up Inoue, does he get any credit? No.
I don't know if Tank gonna beat up Inoue. I don't know that.
Okay, if you think that, then you sound like a casual then, because weight classes matter.
Well, if you talk about weight classes at a smaller weight, it's less pounds for Inoue to go from 26 to 35 than it is to go 54 to 68.
He's not at 26 yet. He's at 22.
He's about to be at 26.
No, he literally just got to 22. The Fulton fight was his first fight at 22. So he would not be jumping. He'd be jumping up from 22 all the way up to 35. That's more. What is that?
That's 13 pounds.
13.
That's 13
pounds.
Charlo did more than that. That's what I just said. Charlo did more than that.
Yeah, he did. And so look, if you're going to jump up in weight class, you better be the more skilled fighter. So not only is Canelo the bigger man, naturally, he's the more skilled fighter than Charlo. So you want me to give him credit for that?
Well, you just asked me when's the last time he fought an elite fighter. Are you trying to say Charlo is not an elite fighter? I hear the argument.
He is an elite fighter at his weight class.
Oh, so that's not what you said. You said when's the last time he fought an elite fighter?
But the thing about it is that when you take him out of that weight class, especially 2 weight classes up, then he's not an elite fighter.
Yeah. Why do y'all act like that shit don't matter? Like oh, you can just go to any weight class and still be the same guy. That shit matters, bro.
I mean, we've seen that happen before. It's not like it can't happen. We've seen that happen.
Yeah, with special fighters. You think Jermell Charles is a special fighter?
You got to win the fight.
We had to see it. I don't know.
No, nigga, you should have known by now if he's a special fighter. You don't need to see nothing.
Nah.
You know who the special ones are early, like Roy Jones, Floyd.
He's undisputed.
Okay, so is Devin Haney. He ain't no special fighter.
I disagree with that.
So was Josh Taylor.
I disagree that Devin Haney is not.
Devin Haney is definitely not no special fighter. If you believe that, you smoking crack.
Okay, but wait a minute. Hold up. When we're talking about, wait a minute.
Respectfully, of course.
Wait a minute. What are we saying about Devin Haney, man? I know we like to shit on Devin.
Stop it, bro. That nigga's he's a B-level fighter at best.
Based on what? What are you based on?
I'm going too far. But Devin Haney, like, he's a skilled fighter.
I guess what
that sounds like hate. That sounds like you're hating.
I guess what he's trying to say, the way he looked in his last fight with a Lomachenko older guy.
Nah, it ain't even because of that, bro. If you watch the Jojo Diaz fight, Jojo Diaz took this nigga's jab away and was piecing his ass up. I knew then that Devin Haney is not that guy. Like, if you a Devin Haney fan, Don't put your money on him because he's
I
gonna
never
disappoint you.
considered Devin
For you to
Haney an
say
E-level
Devin Haney's
fighter.
not a special fighter is crazy. You
Hey,
don't.
wait a
You
minute,
more
wait a
No,
minute,
he's
wait a
knowledgeable
minute.
not,
than
bro.
Hold up,
Because you
hold up,
can't
hold.
throw that word around like that, bro. Like,
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Floyd
Hold up, money.
Mayweather is a special fighter. Roy Jones is a special fighter. You think Devin
There's a
Haney's in that type
difference
of class?
between. I think
Okay.
Floyd Mayweather is more than special. You're talking about icons in the sport. You're talking about the greatest that ever lived.
Yeah,
No,
that's
that's
a
Talking
what I
about
consider
generational thing right
special.
there.
those are
Floyd
If
Mayweather
Devin
is a
generational
Haney's special,
generational
talent.
thing.
everybody's special.
That's a
So the Floyd,
generational talent.
Floyd
Stop
Mayweather
it.
is a generational phenomenon.
Yeah,
That
that's more than
don't come
special.
around that
Stop
often.
it.
That
Yeah,
don't
that's
come
why
around
he's
that
Get out
often.
of here.
special.
So you're
That's
trying to
I
say the
only
only
use that
people
word
that
for certain fighters.
that's
Right.
ridiculous.
But let me
That's
just say
ridiculous.
this: what you said
So
about Haney.
Lomachenko's not
You say,
special then.
wait,
Is
Lomachenko's
Lomachenko
special at
special?
130 and 126.
Oh, see, now you're making caveats. You either special or you're not. Because that's like, I can't say Floyd was only special at 130. Bro, you either special or you're not.
Well,
well,
Floyd proved he's
wait a
special
minute,
no
wait a
matter
minute,
where he's at.
wait a minute, wait a minute. But Haney is undefeated, man.
Yeah, you
What are we
hating,
talking
bro.
about?
Okay.
Yeah, you hating.
So
You
Ro-
hating. And he got
so
a better
so is
That
resume.
nigga is
Rolly Romero, ain't he?
Devin
Devin
Well, he
Haney got
Haney.
a
was
better resume.
undefeated.
You was the same. I
Devin
listened to
Haney.
y'all talk for. I listened to y'all talk for the hours. Hey, you was the same person touting about the resume and how important that is. Devin Haney has a better resume than Inoue. He has a better
And he's
resume
more
than Tank.
decorated.
He
And
has a
he's more
better resume than
decorated.
all of them. So how could you say
He does
you
have a
switching
better
your
resume
argument?
than Tank.
So you
I'm not
switching your
gonna argue
and
against that.
Inoue. He got a better resume than Inoue. So you
Yeah,
switching your
he
argument.
that's first of all, that's arguable.
No, it's not.
And by the way, the difference is in a way when he fights elite fighters, it's not really close. And he at least in the one close fight he had, he gave him a rematch, knocked him out in the first round. Devin Haney arguably lost to Lomachenko, refused to give him a rematch. So like you tell me.
He won the fight.
No, he didn't. I mean, on paper he did, but most people thought he lost. And it was
man,
to an
how we gonna?
undersized welterweight, lightweight in Lomachenko, who was
Okay,
walking
but
his ass down.
how we going to take things from a nigga when the nigga when he's got him? You know, I mean, we're not gonna break in his house and put him at gunpoint taking shit. We got to take it from him legitimately. So how we gonna take shit from Haney? He got the shit. We can't take nothing from him. We can't take the belts from him. We can't take the undisputed from him. We can't take. He's undefeated.
That's a fact.
He's
You just hating.
undisputed.
That's
He's just
hating.
not a
That's
special
hating.
fighter, in my opinion. That's all I'm saying.
That's hating. You're not giving no reason.
he-
You just got finished saying your reason for him not being a special fighter is because apparently Jojo Diaz took away his jab, which is not true, and he still lost.
He did.
What argument
He
do you
did.
have? What legitimate argument
No,
do you have?
what I'm saying, skill-wise, Devin Haney is not a special fighter. He's a limited fighter. He
But what are
can't
you
fight on the
based on? What are you
inside.
basing that
His
on?
defense in the open stance is terrible. He's just not a special fighter, bro. Shakur Stevenson's a special fighter.
So then how come Lomachenko didn't beat him? Shakur Stevenson's a generational talent. He's more than a special
Yes.
fighter.
Yeah, he is. He's special. He deserves that title. Devin Haney is not. I'm talking about just skill set.
There's a difference between special and generational. Like you can't just say if that's the case.
All right, nigga. Now you just being combative or obtuse, nigga. Like special, general. Like who gives a fuck, nigga? You know what I mean?
What do you mean? No, I don't. No, I don't know what you mean. But if you sitting here trying to say that anybody under Floyd Mayweather isn't special, then damn near the whole boxing ain't special. That's just dumb.
Well, Devin Haney is not a special fighter. Period. End of story. That's my opinion.
All right, but your opinion
But once again, you're talking about skills, right? You're talking about skills.
Yeah, I'm just talking about skills. You want to talk about resume, we can talk about that, but just pure skills.
But you the same
Tank
one
is
that
more
said,
skilled than Devin.
I listened to your argument about Inoue versus Tank, and you just got finished touting and saying the resume accolades is so important. But now you're trying to say it's not, and you're switching.
Here's the thing, though. Inoue is just as skilled, and he's got a great resume. So he's got
He
both.
don't got a Devin Haney resume. No, he doesn't. It's not close.
Okay, that's because he doesn't have those names that you know in his division.
What do you mean? I know. I studied this, bro. I know mostly all the fighters he fought.
Okay, outside of Lomachenko, and he arguably lost that fight, by the way. Let's look how they perform in their biggest fight. Inoue went up to 122 in a new weight class and beat the best fighter there in devastating fashion, which was Fulton. Devin Haney fought Lomachenko, who's an older man, a smaller man, and barely scraped by, arguably lost the fight. It's not the same shit, bro.
First of all, if you want to talk about not special fighters, and now you're making Fulton seem like a special fighter, then you don't know shit about
Who the
boxing.
fuck said he was a special fighter?
You just acting like that now. You just giving. You say,
He's
he
a great fighter. He's arguably a pound for pound level fighter.
Fulton was never a pound for pound fighter. Never.
I said arguably.
He wasn't never
Nah,
arguably
he was
nothing. You
close,
ain't
bro.
never
Like he was.
you ain't never seen no pound for pound list that was serious with Stephen Fulton on it. You ain't never seen that. Go ahead
He
and cap
was.
and
He
say you
was.
did.
He's
Go ahead
unified
and
in
cap
his
and say
weight
you did.
class.
Go ahead and cap and say you've seen a pound for pound list from any of the high ranking lists that has
That's
Stephen
why
Fulton
I
on it.
said arguably.
How's it arguable if no list have him on?
Because arguably he deserves to at least be in the top 10 somewhere in the lower end. But no, he
Based
was
on
not on
so who
any.
are you taking
He
out?
was
I
not.
can name
He
10.
was not
We
on
and
any official pound for pound list. But he's a pound for pound level fighter.
no, he's not. It's 10
Yes, he
people at
is.
all times. There's 10 people at all times that I can name that's better than Stephen Fulton. There's 15 people I can name better than Stephen Fulton at all times in
Yeah,
history.
it's easy to say that now because he got destroyed. But
I said
you
that
gotta give
before.
Inoue credit.
I said that before, but you hyping up, and now you hyping
When
up the
have
win.
you
You
ever
trying to
seen
shit on
Devin
Devin
put on a
Haney?
performance like that, huh? You tell me.
Put on a performance like what?
Like he did against Fulton.
Cambosis too.
Oh, really? Did he stop Cambosis?
No, but he fucked his ass up.
Did he even do that to JoJo Diaz, tiny ass?
He fucked his
No,
ass
he
up
didn't.
though. Tell you that.
Okay, so like, bro, Devin
So you
Haney
can't
is
just knock
he's a
somebody
good
for.
fighter. He's not special. It is what it is.
No,
Hey,
it's not
all
is
right.
what it
Well,
is.
let me try this. Let me try this on for size. I'm glad you said what you just said because Haney won those fights, but the way he won them, and therefore he ain't no special fighter. So let's move away from them two niggas or that nigga for a minute. Let's go back over to Tank and Shakur. Now we talk about skill sets, right? And you talk about Haney ain't shit, nigga. Did you see the way? Yeah, he won the fight, but he didn't win it this way and he didn't win it that way. But you saw what happened. He did, but he won the fight. Now, what does Shakur do? Or let me
Better
say
than
it this way.
Devin? Where do I
Hold on,
start?
hold on. No, let me say this. I'm gonna say this, and then you can go ahead and chop me up if you can. Shakur is a higher level, higher skilled Devin Haney.
No, that's disrespectful.
Nah. Yeah, I can't agree with
That's
that.
very
I can't agree.
disrespectful. He's nothing like Devin Haney. They're not. The only thing they have in common is they're both black. That's about it.
So Shakur doesn't rely on that jab.
Not as much as Devin.
Okay, and Shakur doesn't. Well, this is some. I think
And they
Devin
use
does
it for
this.
different reasons.
All right, and then Devin does this a little bit too. But like I said, Devin Haney does it better. I mean, Devin Haney, Shakur does it better, which is volume punching.
Yeah, Shakur's got more volume, but the difference is, bro, is that Devin Haney is a pure boxer, an out and out boxer, meaning he's comfortable being on the outside. Shakur is comfortable at all ranges, mid range, outside, inside. It don't matter. He's elite at all ranges.
Okay.
Devin's really only elite at one range, and that's
Okay.
on the outside. And he's pretty good on the mid range too, but on the inside, he has no inside game at all.
Okay. So he's missing that one component. Shakur has that on him, and a variety of other things, but we'll go with that one.
Controls. Shakur Stevenson has controls in his game, meaning he knows how to manipulate guards. He knows how to control people with his lead hand. When he's on the inside, he knows how to get leverage on people. So he gets in, like Earl Spence. Earl Spence is an elite inside fighter. He shows you how to frame. He knows how to do all that shit. Shakur can do that shit too. Devin can't. If Devin gets in a phone booth fight with somebody that knows what they're doing, he can get his ass whooped.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I agree with you on that, but I'm just trying to assess Shakur's skill sets and how we said while Haney, and so is Shakur, is winning his fights, we can still come to the conclusion that, but the nigga ain't special. He ain't got no special skills. He ain't got nothing. But he's winning all his fights. He's undefeated. Now, Shakur is winning all his fights. So let's move it. I'll use another terminology. Shakur's winning all his fights, but he's doing the same thing that Haney is doing, but he's doing it better. He's beating him up.
Let me give you an example. Josh Taylor. Josh Taylor went undisputed, and he was a pound-for-pound level fighter. But do you think he's a special fighter? Even at his peak, did you ever think he was a special fighter?
Josh Taylor?
Yeah. Just look at his skill set. Did you ever think this guy could probably beat anybody in history type of talent? No. Of course not. So it's the same way with Devin Haney for me. He's a good fighter, but he's not special.
I got you.
He's
I
not
know
a
what you're
complete
saying.
fighter.
I just think when it comes to skill sets, Shakur Stevenson has more attributes.
Yeah.
One of the things
so does Tank.
One of the two things them guys can do well they can punch on the move. Tank can punch on the move. Shakur can punch on the move. And I think they are both defensive responsible than Devin Haney. Shakur might be a little more, but Tank is not far behind.
Yeah.
The punches that Devin getting hit with, I don't see either one of them guys getting hit with them punches.
Right, and it's because he was fighting Lomachenko. That's not true, bro. Even JoJo was touching him up. And if you think I'm lying, go back and watch the highlights. It's on YouTube. You don't got to watch the whole fight. It's 8 minutes. JoJo Diaz versus Devin Haney. He was getting touched up.
And that fight with Linares, I don't think that fight would have go past 5 or 6 rounds with Tank.
Yeah, bro. Like everybody who's beaten Linares has knocked him out. Literally everybody, except for Devin Haney.
Yeah.
Now you can say it's a weight thing, but maybe the motherfucker just ain't got no power.
Yeah.
And as skilled as Floyd was, when he fought people like Maidana who have that awkward style, those guys gave him trouble. So, and Floyd had all the skills in the world. So what do you think Devin Haney's going to do against those type of guys?
Yeah.
I feel like a guy like Navarrete would give him hell. Zepeda would be a tough fight for Devin Haney. I think he could beat him, but that'd be a tough fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
I like. That's just my opinion.
Yeah.
He's a good fighter, though. Don't get it twisted. I don't think he's trash. He's obviously a talented dude, but I don't think he's on the same level as Shakur or Tank.
Yeah. Well, I agree with you there. I only brought it up because, I was trying to, move into, again, like I said, I was trying to move into the Tank Shakur fight and see if, those type of attributes, like Jonathan Simon said, the jab, the volume punching, the movement, head sliding and so on and so forth. If that's going to be quite enough, that's what I'm trying to get around to. Is that going to be quite enough?
Everybody keeps saying, "Oh, Devin and stuff." I say Tank is a bad matchup with Devin because one of the problems that Devin Haney have when a fight, he has problems with fighters who can close the distance in the split second, and Tank can close that distance on him. With Lomachenko, even in some spots, not much, but he's not a dynamic fighter. Because every time Kambosos did let his hand go and close the distance, Devin grabbed him.
Yeah.
You can't do that with Tank.
Devin fought Kambosos like he was prime Mike Tyson. Like Kambosos ain't cracking like that. Why are you scared to engage with this dude?
Yeah.
A little bit too safe for my butt. You know what? It is what it is. He won all 12 rounds, but that shit was boring as hell.
Yeah. Oh, well, you know what I mean? He saw what Kambosos did to Tito, and he didn't want to take a chance on that.
Because I kept saying to myself, he's doing a lot of wrapping up.
Yeah, but Tito was just being reckless, though. Like, you could still be aggressive without being reckless.
Yeah.
Like, Devin should be able to walk down a dude like Kambosos and beat him up.
Yeah.
Especially as big as he is, he should be able to bully Kambosos.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think Shakur would stop Kambosos.
Oh, hell yes. Shit, yes, man. Come on. I mean, I think he might knock him out.
Yeah.
I think he might stop him, take him out. Tell you the truth.
He'll pick that dude apart.
Yes, hell
That'll
yes.
be a waste of time.
Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Wouldn't be no point.
That's why Kambosos don't want that fight. You need to take 25% and fight Devin. That's what he told him.
He good talking trash on Twitter though. I'll give Kambosos that, but
but when Shakur pull up on his ass at his fight, it's like he saw a ghost. And Shakur told him in his face, "I'm gonna beat the shit out of you." And he couldn't retort back. So you need to take the 25% and go fight Devil. No, nigga, I'm talking to you.
It's like he saw a ghost.
I don't hear about this Devin Haney, nigga. We talking. Cast with a ghost, Victor.
I think when Devin and Shakur finally fight.
Hey, when you in the fight and you just got finished getting your face popped a little bit and so on and so forth, you're supposed to have that nice bruised or dark red or reddish, but ain't he look light yellow.
Yep.
He said he looked like he saw a ghost up in that
He told
motherfucker.
his daddy the same thing. He said, "I'm gonna beat the shit out of your son." His daddy couldn't say nothing because his daddy is normally a person that talks trash
Bro,
too.
y'all
Daddy
heard
couldn't say
what
nothing.
Oscar De La Hoya said. He said he wanted Williams and Peter to fight either Devin or Tank. He said, but not Shakur. Like that motherfucker's like these fighters and these coaches are telling y'all who the man is. Y'all just not paying attention. Look how they moving. They don't want to fight Shakur. The coaches and the promoters are saying he's a problem. Like, come on, bro. Like, open your eyes. It's right in front of you. Shakur is a fucking problem.
Well, in my case, with Tank, being supportive of Tank, I'm giving Tank a little bit more wiggle room. I'm not going to put the pressure on him yet, because the motherfucker has done some shit, spectacular shit. He's achieved and accomplished, and he's grabbed one of the most important aspects of being in the institution of boxing, and that is the recognition. The recognition.
What you think with Oscar been down that road. When you look at Shakur Stevenson, you look at a supreme fighter. When you look at Tank Davis, you look at Tank Davis as a great fighter, but Tank produces numbers.
That's what
he's looking at. That's why Tank is a household name, because like, he probably gonna beat my fighter, but look at the money we gonna make and the numbers we gonna do. Shakur, think about it. School, embarrassed, take my fighter to school, but the numbers might not be there. So you just gotta wait with it. That's this situation. But Tank, he throw anybody in there with Tank because he know the numbers is gonna be there.
Yeah, exactly. And once again, by the way, again now, I always make this distinction between Tank and any of the others. It's the spectacular way in which he finishes his fights, one, and then two, as a result of doing it that way, he eliminates everybody. He eliminates the room for controversy. He eliminates doubt. He eliminates all that shit. I don't want nobody in my shit. I don't want no judges in my shit. Ref, I'll call you when I need you. In the meantime, get the fuck out of my way. And I'm handling this my way. And nobody, you can't doubt it. And that's what it is that I like about that motherfucker right there. Is that and by watching what he does and the way that he does it, it says to me, I don't see anybody beating that, getting past that. But that's for another day, or we got to wait and see. Let him get somebody up in the ring with him that's got some elite skills like a Shakur, even like a Devin Haney. You know what I mean? Because Devin Haney does have dimensions on him. He's got reach. You know what I mean? He's got some size. You know what I mean? So just because somebody beat that guy doesn't mean he's gonna beat this guy. So we have to see. So I'm giving Tank wiggle room. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna throw the towel in on him yet and say, "Oh, the nigga ain't doing nothing. He ain't holding up to the." You know what I mean? To what he should be doing. He did what he should have done. They put somebody in the ring with him. The motherfucker shouldn't have been in the ring with him. So he did what he was supposed to do. So he's been doing what he's supposed to be doing.
And Tank knows that, Victor. Because the ex-team, they went down the line and mentioned this fight and this fight. When they got to Shakur for last, he was like, "That's the one." Tank knows. Not just in the ring, overall. That is the fight. Kept telling people, I said that's gonna be the biggest fight in Boston. I said that's gonna be the biggest fight on the Northeast Coast. The East Coast is gonna be empty.
Yeah.
Tank is from the East Coast, Shakur is from the East Coast. They can fight at any venue in New York or wherever. They can fight in the Garden, they can fight at the Barclays. That motherfucker gonna sell the fuck out.
You better know it.
You got celebrities on that coast.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
You better know it.
Tank knows that. Yeah. He kept saying that. That's why my brother said that fight is gonna come last. Because Tank knows that that's gonna be my Errol Spence Crawford below 160. That's the fight he gonna be. For years there was actually for Spence and Crawford, Canelo, Triple G, all the names and stuff like that, a fight that we wanted to see that was gonna be big, that's gonna be Tank and Shakur fight.
Yeah.
That's gonna be the Errol Spence and Terrence Crawford. That's gonna be their
exactly.
Fight.
Exactly. Exactly.
That's gonna be their fight.
Yep. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
And Shakur ain't making no bones about it. Shakur said, hey, what can I tell Tank? Tank the man. Tank the man. Like to say, I can't do what I've been doing with the other fighters. I can't do that with Tank. So I just have to be patient and wait my turn. But in the process, keep doing what I gotta do. And that's what. Keep looking good and winning.
Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
and
sir.
Get a little bit more number wise. Because that's what Tank ain't looking at Shakur like he's a slouch. Tank know that Shakur is the goods.
Yes.
I remember you remember that?
Yep.
When they were saying that Sugar Ray Leonard was dodging Tommy Hearns. What Angelo Dundee said? No, we're not dodging them. We just want to get it a little juicier. We wanted to get a little juicier.
Yeah.
That because they figured Wilfred Benitez and Roberto Duran at the time was a little bit more established than Tommy Hearns. Even though Tommy Hearns was a champion and he was a great fighter at the time, he just felt that those guys did a little more.
Right.
At the time, because they know, and that's gonna be the super fight. Duran is a great fight. Benitez is a great fight, but that's gonna be the super fight. Because why? That was two guys that's destined to fight. They in around the same weight class. They in their prime and stuff like that, and that's gonna be the fight. That's gonna be the fight. I told everybody, Victor, they're gonna talk about that fight more than any fight that Tank would have had at 135, even with Devin or even at Teal. Oh no, you can't say Teal. Devin was undisputed. I said, I'm telling you, that fight is going to be more talked about, more hyped.
Yep.
Than any fight in that weight class.
Yep. That's right. That's right. And you know. Yeah, and ain't nobody remembers. I mean, they do, especially hardcores. But people vaguely remember most of the people Tank fought. But the last fight that he had with Ryan Garcia, because Ryan Garcia is a social media darling. Everybody knew him. Everybody knew him. But for the most part, Tank, that's the other side of Tank fighting the motherfuckers that he fights. That when you say, well, there's Tank. But wait a minute, now who that nigga fight? I forgot who he fought, but whoever he fought, he knocked him out. See, they don't remember those fights really. They pay to come and see him because they coming to see Tank. But once them fights are over, they forget about them fights. But they won't forget about him and score.
From a like I said, Victor, we hardcore, we old school. From a competition, no, I wouldn't have never choose that opponent for Tank. But when Oscar came to play and Tank, they were like, this is gonna be my biggest fight numbers wise. What man gonna pass money up? No man gonna pass money up.
Yeah.
The money that I'm gonna make in this one fight, it took me a total of 5 or 6 fights to make that with everybody else.
Yeah.
So I cannot pass that up. That's why I didn't like the fight with Canelo. I said it. I said, nah, and I already knew it. When Canelo signed that contract, I said his first option will be Jamel, not Jamal. I said Jamal ain't ready for no Canelo. He ain't been in the ring in 2 years. He got a lot of stuff going on in this life, and I'm glad he got back with his wife. So they resolving the issues, but they was to the fight together. So I'm glad. Matter of fact, they was to the Spence fight in Crawford. So I'm glad they back together. But he didn't have a lot of shit going on personally in his life. I said, you can't fight no Canelo. You can't fight. He ain't ready for no, not physically or mentally.
Right.
But I didn't like that fight because I felt there was too much of a weight difference for Jamel. And I just still feel that even though he's a great fighter, he accomplished a lot in his career. I just think that Canelo was just a cut above.
Yeah.
And Canelo been in fights and more challenging fights than them guys. I'm not saying Castano and none of them guys was good, but Canelo been in fights with the elite.
Yeah.
Hall of Fame fighters. Elite.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
They was in good fights. They were champions. But they wasn't really in that, that super fan-friendly fight like this. Man, that fight is going to be a big draw. It's a big pay-per-view fight and stuff. It's a 50-50 fight. Everybody going to be on the edge of their seat. he hadn't been in there with those guys like Canelo.
Yep.
I said the other day, I said too, Jamel got experience at the level of competition he been fighting, but he don't have experience like Canelo, who's been on that super stage. Not just the guys he fought, the stage he been on. He been on that stage. That's what he told Jamel. You're gonna feel this. You never been on this stage before.
Yeah.
I said maybe when they was at the low weight classes, maybe he could have put up a better fight. I don't know. Canelo was younger. He was fresher. He was a different mentality. Canelo back then wanted to knock you out.
Yeah.
I told everybody. I say, Canelo carried Jamel. Huh? I said he carried Jamel.
Yeah.
If he wanted to knock out and step it up, he could have.
Yeah.
He carried Jamel.
Jamel.
He knocked out Caleb Plant. Yeah, because Caleb Plant disrespected him.
Yeah.
That's the difference. Caleb Plant tried to slap him at a press conference. Even Jamel was humble and this and that. I said if he could have stepped it up, he could have hurt my ball bad.
He could have.
Jamel. He could have finished him. That fight didn't have to go to this one, but Canelo, that's why I said the levels victor. He carried that man.
Yeah, he did. And you know what?
He was scared. We can say the weight. We can say he ran. It don't matter. You seen the different level of a fighter. I can carry you to where you can't even carry me at all because why? You never reached the level of boxing I have reached. Yeah, you became undisputed, but you never fought the guys at the level of competition that I fought. I can carry you in the fight and still beat you convincingly.
And you know what? And Canelo, don't forget now, Canelo is worldwide known, renowned, and he is a draw, right? So listen, when somebody gets to that level, to get and they have that kind of they have that kind of effect on the general public, they're cognizant, they're conscious of that. So while boxing, they're not stuck and television on that boxing or that motherfucker in front of them. They're aware that they've got their fans and they've got the audience watching. You're right about Canelo. Canelo carried that fight. Carried Jamel for the motherfucking public, for the fans.
Yep. Like
if he didn't want to do that one round, 2-round knockout. He didn't want to do that because he knew the fans came travel. Yeah.
You seen the post-fight press conference? It looked like Jamel was in the fight.
Yep.
That nigga didn't have an abrasion, nothing. He ain't like he was wet. I'm talking to him. I'm listening to him do his press conference. I'm saying, did the fight happen? Because he sounded like he signed before the fight. I said there was a pre-press post-conference. I said,
hey, wait a minute.
I saw when I saw the post fight. I said, did that nigga fight?
Wait a minute. Hey, Jonathan, he had a big old smile on his face. He was having fun.
He was having fun. He had the whole media laughing when he said, well, y'all want me to talk shit and y'all want me to be an animal. And he pulled what Canelo pulled. I don't know what kind of animal y'all want me to be. And everybody bust out laughing. I said, well, this nigga in a fight?
Yeah, boy. He looked good after that fight.
There, man. The respect was there and stuff like that. Canelo was like, his thing was, the Charlos don't think I have skill. And that's what he put on display Saturday night.
Right.
To prove to them and prove to the world I'm still Canelo and I'm still a skillful ass fighter. And that's why I didn't like that fight, Victor. Everybody was looking at the weight.
Yeah.
No, it's not about just the weight for me. That fight is long overdue. To whereas maybe a couple of years back, because they're the same age, maybe a couple of weight classes back, it could have probably been a different fight, a more competitive fight on Jamel's part, because his mentality was different. You know? Like Marvin Hagler said, you can't be a fighter and sleep in silk sheets. And you start making some money, and everybody gonna say, "Well, that's an excuse." No, that's life. You start making money that you never made before, and you start living in a way that you never imagined you was gonna live, and stuff like that, and you enjoying the straws of life and stuff, and the sport that you get paid to do and take care of your family and stuff like that, it become what secondary. You can't do that in boxing.
Yeah.
That's what Canelo had to learn. He said,
Yeah.
this Canelo here, nobody can beat him because he learned a law lesson. I didn't look good with an old Triple G. I looked a little bit better with John Ryder. I looked like shit with Dimitri Bivol. I can't be that Canelo no more. To whereas after the fight, I got some look in the glass.
Yeah.
I can't be that fighter no more. Because why? I can't fall on that youth. I'm 33 years old. I got a lot of miles on my career. I've been champion, been fighting since a kid as a professional.
Yeah.
So I got a lot of miles. Even though I'm still a great fighter and stuff like that, I got a lot of miles because I might not have a Jamel Charlo type of night. I might not have a Killer Play type of night. You know what I'm saying? So I got to stay in the gym. I got to stay healthy. I got to stay grinding. I got to stay doing what I got to do and stuff like that.
Hey, look, and you know that work, that sideline work that they got to put in, that focus, that concentration, that laborious hardship kind of work. Hey, look, when you get to training, you can how can I explain this? You know, you get to training and you start getting tired, you start getting weary, your muscles get sore, you gotta I need, but then after a while your body becomes accustomed to it and so on and so forth. It doesn't stop it from being laborious and a hardship. And that's just keeping yourself in shape. Then when you have them 6 to 8 week camps, then you got to do that before the fight. So what I'm saying is that is what they're getting paid for. And this is how these guys feed their families, how these guys shelter their babies, man. Put a roof over their head. So I understand when we get to woofing and we get to talking about that nigga needs to do this, that nigga needs to do that, and we forget about that nigga got 2, 3 kids at the house, got a wife at the house. You know what I mean? He bought himself a nice little home. He got a mortgage now. He got some responsibilities and shit. And niggas, come on, do this, come on, do that. That nigga's like, hold up, nigga, I'm trying to make my money.
Yep.
Trying to feed my babies, trying to feed my family. You know.
Because you know what I'm saying, I'll be sarcastic and I'll be joking and poking fun and stuff like that when I say this and that about Tank. But we know Tank's situation. Tank never came from nothing. And it's not just about Tank and his immediate. Tank got a whole lot of people that he takes care of.
Yeah, man.
His brother.
Yes.
Mama. That's a whole lot. He not including his immediate with his children. That's a lot of people that take care of his team. Because his team got to get paid. Coach Kenny, Coach Calvin, they got to get paid.
Yeah.
You know? They got to get paid to the whole lot. So I can understand from Pink's perspective. And he probably figured, I know they don't like to fight the guys. They don't like me seeing the level of guys I'm fighting. But I got to create this generational wealth for me and my family. So when it's done, I'm good. I don't have to look back and say, well, you know what? I'm gonna be like Joe Louis. Oh man, I gotta go back to fighting past my prime and stuff like that.
And there you have it, right there.
Generational wealth. Now,
there you have it, right there, Simon. Right there, Simon. Right, motherfucking there.
Well, I ain't gotta work for my money no more.
Yeah, right there. That's it, right there. That's it right there. Because it is a what do you call it? Well known. I'll just say that. Well known. Even Tyson.
Yep.
Tyson, as much as he did.
You remember Michael Moore?
Yes.
Man, Rick, I wish I could send you the interview he had. I just seen an interview with him. You know what Michael Moore said? He said he wish he'd have never been a boxer.
Oh yeah.
He said you can talk about football and baseball and basketball and stuff like that. He said, I wish I'd have just gone to college, get a degree, and be a marketer and have a normal life. So the dude that was doing the interview was in the studio. He said, man, Michael, you was a great fighter. He said to y'all. He said, but you don't know the shit that comes with it. He said, right now, he said, I'm struggling with my hands right now.
Yeah,
I ain't got my hands broken so many
There you
times.
go.
He
There
said
you
to
go.
whereas I got borderline Parkinson's.
Hey, you know what, Simon? By the way, listen, I'm glad you mentioned that because that's what I'm talking about, the labor, and guys don't know what these guys are going through. Do you know that in 2 fights and twice in Rollies, Tank showed signs of being injured. He got injured in the pit bull. He got injured in that one. But I'm talking about he had 2 other fights where while he was fighting somewhere around the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th round, whatever, and he said, God damn it. Something like there was something, he injured something, but he took the fight anyway. And he aggravated that injury and he showed signs of it. So I'm just saying that to say you don't know what these guys are, you know what I mean, saying, oh, fuck it, I got to do it, I got to get this bag, I got to do this, I got to do that. So when the motherfucker say, well, come on over here and do this, man, what the fuck you waiting on? And that nigga said, well, I just got finished babying his hand just enough to be able to get in the ring and do this. Now I got to go back and baby some more because I read all that shit, man.
You know, and I understand that, Victor. Boxing is a business. That's why it's called prize fight.
Yeah, but it's laborious.
If you want me to get in there with the elite, I know the elite feel the same way. Like we talk with Shakur and Tank.
But it's also yeah. But look here,
Tank is the one that got to make it. Is the one that got to make.
That's right. That's right. But it's not just it's not just a business. The motherfucker is a hardship on your body. It's laborious. Not, and I'm talking about absent injuries. I'm talking about just the training alone is a hardship on your body.
Think about it, Victor. If any one of us still alive 5 or 6 years from now, I bet you all these fighters, if they are still fighting, watch how their story gonna change. Watch. They ain't gonna be talking the same. Like, man, boxing is a hard sport, man. I should have think of doing something else. Watch. They're all gonna be talking the same because all the old schoolers, the Hall of Famers, the ones that's still with us, that's retired, they talk that same.
Yeah.
They talk that same. Man, I let my career kind of prolong a little too long because I got enamored with the dollar and I made enough money to put away and I got enamored with the accolades. I hear Bernard Hopkins say that all the time. I got enamored. I had enough money, but I felt in the false sense of hope that my body, my age could do more and more and more. And my training camps was getting harder and harder. And that was not the case 10, 11 years ago. Floyd said the same thing and stuff like that. He said my training camps, he said, that's not the actual fight. He said my training camps. It started to get hard. And he said I was getting hurt in camps, my hands, my shoulders. Man, I'm not trying to do this no more. I don't care how much money I make. I don't care how much money they throw at me. I'm not trying to do this no more. That's why he said after the Brother fight, he told Jim Gray, I'm done. Then the cat said, no, Floyd, you look way better than a lot of you. Man, I'm done, man.
Yeah, man. Shit. Niggas don't know. Hey, Simon, by the way, how old is Bernard Hopkins, man? Do you know?
I know he's older than Roy and James Toney, even though they come from the same era. That man damn near 60 years old, man.
Oh, you mean only 60?
He's 58.
Oh, okay. All right.
Near 60, man. Bernard's gonna damn near be collecting Social Security.
But wait a minute, hold up. But you know what? Bernard is doing motherfucking good, man.
Yep.
That motherfucker still looks young, in shape, healthy. Yep. He speaks articulate. He ain't got no shit. Bernard did good, man.
Yep.
Because he fought till he was 50 years old.
He was born in 1965.
Shit, he's doing good.
Yeah, he's doing good, man. He's doing good. Stuff like that. He said when he lost to Joe Smith. He said I was an ass whipping I should have got 5 years ago.
Wait a minute. Is that the one when he got knocked out the ring? Did Joe Smith knock him out the ring? Yeah.
Everybody was like, oh man, I feel bad for my dog. He said real bad. He said that nigga. He said, man, he get my ass whipped, and I said. Oh, the reporter was laughing. He said, "Man, that man get my ass whipped. I should have quit 5 years ago."
That damn Bernard, that nigga's crazy, man.
The accolades and stuff. He said, "The accolades that helped me that day."
Sometimes a nigga look around for his shit. It don't be there. Hey man, you know you have them bad nights, man. Hey, look, you know what? Yeah, man, and you know it as well as I do. Sometimes you just have bad motherfucking days, man. That's all it is to it.
Yep.
That's all it is to it, man. You know, and that's that is so what's the word I'm trying to find? You know, goddamn, come on, Victor, you can't even think. But in other words, what I'm trying to say is, hey, we're gonna have a fight in such and such a time. We got to set up a camp. We're gonna have a 6. What do you want? You want a 6? You want a 7? You want an 8? And then and with that, listen, and he's got to think. It's 8 weeks from now. How am I going to feel? So I got to take the nutrients. I got to box. I mean, train with balance. I can't overtrain. I can't undertrain. I want to be prepared when I get in that ring. I got to do this shit right because on that day, I've got to be in tip-top condition all the way around. I can't have a head cold. I can't be, you know what I mean, a stuffy chest. I can't have none of that shit happen. And then on that day or a day before, something happens.
That's why I didn't have a problem with Tank saying I'm gonna take the rest of this year off.
Yeah.
With people not understanding, that's why I speak. You got to do your research. Tank's still dealing with some legal shit there, Victor.
Yeah.
Told him, you cannot do your community service at your gym.
Yeah.
None of that. You got to do the community service that we lined up for you to do. So you probably have to do some stuff that I didn't plan on doing it.
Yeah.
Tank still got some shit with him. That's another reason why people are gonna say, well, that's an excuse. And Tank got a probation that he got to cover, man. He got community service that he has to cover. And it's ordered by the judge to do it the way she wanted.
Yeah.
They're gonna lock his back ass up.
Or they'll lock him back up again.
Yep. And he don't want to go back to jail. But
no.
Tank, the first thing that was ordered on it, you cannot go to your gym and do your community service because that's too easy.
Yeah.
Which is a good thing because you'll be with the kids and this and that. That lady said, no. We gonna design a community service that you're gonna do.
Yeah.
And that woman meant business, so I don't blame Tank.
Yeah.
I gotta deal with this and then prepare for a fight. Oh no, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no. That's where you say I gotta get my mentors right. Yeah, nigga. But that woman making you get your mind right.
Wouldn't you know it would be a female judge?
That woman swinging that key. Nigga, I got that cell waiting for your ass.
Oh man, poor Tank, man.
However you want it, Tank got to do that community service. I don't know how many hours. But he got
had quite a few hours. He had a lot of hours.
Yeah, and he can't pick his community service.
Yeah.
That's why. And the first rule of that was signed by him and his lawyers. You can't go do your community service at your gym. That's too easy.
Yeah.
Because everybody was expecting with Tank will come to the gym and spend time with us and train with us and work out with us and spend money on us and do things with us about this and that. No.
Yep.
No, nigga. I got a community service lined up for you. Who knows what Tank will be doing?
I know.
The nigga might be wiping windows.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know what? I hope they don't have him on the side of the motherfucking freeway, man.
I hope
doing that stupid shit.
I hope not.
I hope it allows him some dignity. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'd rather for him to be wiping windows than to be out there on the freeway picking up trash and all that old dumbass shit, man.
Yeah, man. I don't want to see that neither. I don't want to see that. Made a mistake and stuff like that. He paying the price and stuff like that, you know. So when he said I'm not fighting the rest of the year, I was good with it. A lot of critics made no, I'm good with it.
Yeah.
Everybody handles stuff different.
Yeah.
Everybody handles stuff the same way. Like I just lost my dad 2 months ago, Victor. I don't know if I might ever.
Condolences, condolences,
You know
brother.
what I'm saying?
Condolences.
Everybody grieved different because I was there and I took care of my daddy. My daddy died in front of my eyes.
Yeah, condolences, brother.
I relive that every day of my life.
Yes, sir.
I can't
Yes, sir.
sleep because I can still
Yes,
see my daddy.
yes,
So
sir.
everybody grieved different. Everybody
Yeah.
deal with personal issues different. That's why I don't like
Yep.
to compare. Well, he
Yeah.
got in trouble. He did this. Man, what he was thinking. This other guy did this, and he doing the same thing. Yeah, but everybody's not the same. We all different individuals. Victor,
Yeah.
you might be able to handle something in a certain way, and you could keep pushing, and I might deal with the same thing, and it'll bring me down because we
Yeah.
different.
Yeah. Hey, Simon. You know what else too? I think that you reminded me of that. I almost forgot about that, and I shouldn't have, but I almost did because, like I said, Tank's got a lot of hours, community service hours. And you know what I think? I think he might be putting in overtime. Like, in other words, I need to get this out the way. I'm going to spend the day. I'm not going to go do 4 hours today and 5 hours tomorrow. No. I'm going to do me 12, 14, 16 fucking hours a day if I can. And get that shit out the way because he's got hundreds of hours. About 100 and something hours.
Yeah. And it's not to his liking to what he was going to do with the community service because everybody knows Tank was going to sit in that gym, train other fighters, work with kids and this and that, be under Calvin and Coach Ken and blah, blah, this and that. And they'd have been easy sailing. And then he can return his paperwork in because the hours he put in. That woman said, no, we're going to choose a community service that we feel is right for you.
Yeah.
So we don't know what that's going to be. So I got to deal with this because I got to be on my P's and Q's with this situation here.
Yeah.
And prepare for a fight. It ain't
Yeah.
going to happen.
Yeah.
Because the one thing about Devontae Tank Davis and stuff that I can say, one thing about him, and I always say this, I say, you know what makes Tank a dangerous fighter? And it was like, oh yeah, that nigga can punch. I say, no. You know what made Tank dangerous? Tank got committed and dedicated to back being in the gym. You don't see Tank blowing up in between fights no more.
Yeah.
You don't see him be drunk and hanging with Bronos and all them types and stuff like that and fed as a pig. You don't see that no more in Tank.
Yeah.
You don't see that no more. You see a joy in Tank life and stuff like that. Tank enjoys the gym. Tank enjoys training and stuff like that because he's at the pinnacle of the sport of boxing. He knows where he's at. So he said, I got to stay on the top of my game. And I couldn't do that while I'm hanging around, drinking and partying and eating stuff unnecessarily and blowing up in between weight. And then I got to come down to a weight that's going to be uncomfortable for me because I got too big. That's how he lost his belt at 126.
Yeah.
On the scale. People don't remember that. He was undisciplined.
Yeah.
And him and Floyd had flagged. I said, they were like, man, what's the deal with Floyd and him? They making money. I said, Floyd looking Tank also as a fighter. And he want comparisons of him. And he felt at the time that Tank was in the gym rat. That's why him and Bruno always went back and forth. Back and forth. He was like, you know what's going on with Tank. Tank looks up to you. Tank, you was the reason why I noticed Tank. But you're bringing Tank down because all these unnecessary things you're doing outside the ring. Tank was really naive. Until Tank caught whiff of it and stuff like that. And I'm like, yeah, man, I'm putting a hamper on my career. My career is still young and stuff like that. I shouldn't be doing some of the things I'm doing and stuff like that. Tank recommitted himself and he became a gym rat. You don't see Tank overweight no more. That's why I see there's gonna be a great fight with him and Shakur. One thing I do not do, you ain't gonna never hear me say that, Victor. Poo-poo on Tank's skills. I never said that Tank. I never ever said that Tank was just a puncher. Everybody want to believe that's all he had. I said, well, y'all rudely mistaken. Y'all ain't really see Tank fight. Where he gets hit, I say, so that's boxing.
Exactly.
Niggas get hit in training camp. Niggas get hit in sparring.
Yep.
And then the niggas that's hitting them supposedly not even on the caliber of the fighters he gonna fight that night in the ring. So I said, what's the difference? I said, I know it counts more when you're fighting in the ring in a real fight. I said, well, what's the difference? A nigga getting hit in a real fight and a nigga getting hit in sparring. He's still getting hit.
Yep. Now, hey, and you know what, Jay Simon, about Tank getting hit. Let me just say this, and you can tell me if you agree or not. Oh shit, I gotta jump off here. Let me try to say this real quick. Listen, Barrios hit Tank. Right before Tank hit Barrios in that motherfucker with that uppercut. They got the slug, and Barrios hit Tank in his motherfucking midsection, brother. It was solid as a motherfucking rock. And Tank didn't budge. He kept coming forward as if he had never been touched. Right? Now, also, Barrios touched Tank flush. The whole front of Marios's left glove hit the whole side of Tank's face. And it was a nice wing. And you know what? Tank didn't roll with the punch. He rolled with the impact because that motherfucking glove touched him. It was already on his face, solid and flush. So he didn't roll with it. What he did was he rolled with the impact. After he got hit, he rolled with the impact. But this is what I'm trying to get to. The Tank has a big head. You tell me what you think about this. Tank has a big head. And that big head, you might have heard me say this before. I described this before. He got a skull. The skull, big, thick skull. That's what a big head is. A big, thick skull. Now, he got, I don't know if what's his name? Hebrew talks about Tank's cheeks. Tank cheek has a jaw, cheekbone, thick cheekbones, and he's got a thick jawbone. Now, if you look at Tank, he's got a big head, but that jaw and that cheek is included with that, and it's a lot of fucking skull. It's a lot of, it's a lot of bone. Now, listen. In order to hurt somebody, hit him in the head. In order to hurt him, I mean, it can be painful, but I'm talking about to take their equilibrium out. You've got to shatter. You've got to short their neurons inside their brain. So when you hit them, the neurons, they get off of their paths and they start short wiring. And that's how you lose your equilibrium. You can lose your vision or get completely knocked out. Now, this is what I'm saying about Tank. By the time you hit Tank in his head, that absorption, all that calcium, all that skull, before that impact gets anywhere near his neurons, it absorbs. You ever seen the Dr. Scholl's insoles?
Yeah.
Okay. When Dr. Scholl's came out with those insoles, he showed an example of how they absorb impact. He put the insole on his hand, then he took a hammer and he hit that motherfucking insole. But it didn't hurt him because the insole absorbs all of the impact thrust from that impact. So what I'm trying to suggest is when you hit Tank in the fucking head, on the chin, all of that bone structure up there, it's just going to absorb all that before it gets anywhere near in that brain, in that neurons, and cause those neurons to misfire. That's why you can't hurt Tank in the head. You can't hurt Tank in the head. You might be able to knock him off his balance or knock him down, but you're not gonna hurt him because it's gonna be absorbed by all that skull. Yeah. And you see, like I said, you see him get hit in the body. Almost a whole lot of people didn't hit Tank in the body. It doesn't even bother him. Again, sometimes he's gotten hit in the body and he stepped back because it pushed him back. You know what I mean? But it didn't hurt him. And that's
the same thing like Pitbull. Pitbull got a head on him, man.
yeah, he does.
That's how Tank hurt his hand.
Yeah, he does. He does have a head on him. Sure does.
Like Robin Williams told a guy in the audience, "What's going on, head? Oh, you better not commit a crime because they're gonna give you 25 years ahead." That's how I look at Pitbull Cruz. That nigga gonna be old as great, but that head ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, cause you know, Tank caught him a couple times, man, and he twisted his head, but that nigga he took that shit. You know what I mean?
When you look at Pitbull, Victor, what you think of? Hey.
Think of what?
I said when I look at Pitbull Cruz, I think of a garden of a bell pepper. That motherfucker Tank got a head. That nigga got a head, man.
I know it.
Head, especially, and then when he cut his head low, because he was at the fight, because he took a picture of Raw Jones. I said, Tank, Pitbull let his hair grow out. When that motherfucker cut his hair and getting ready for a fight, you can see all the lumber, all the structure of that head.
yeah. Hell yes.
Because I could see Tank what Tank said after the fight. He was like, "You want the rematch?" Tank said, "Hell no." I said, "Yeah, that head."
That's like getting the anvil. Shit.
Yeah, man.
Hey, Simon, I got to jump off this.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm coming. Yeah, I got to. Hey, it's nice talking to you all the time. Always, Jay Simon.
Always, Victor. Always,
my brother. Always, my brother.
All right.
And once again, condolences for your father's passing, and rest in peace.
We're gonna have to exchange each other information and run it again, me and you.
Yes, sir, brother. Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right.
Okay.
Later.
Salute.